What's up?
Yeah!
Welcome to Knitting with William.
That's not
and
what it
up
is.
to William, here we are.
I can't knit at all.
Will?
Hi! Welcome back to Bards of New York, everybody, the actual Play D&D podcast, where sometimes we actually play D&D. We were saying earlier today, it's felt like much longer than a week this time. This was a really long 7 days. Wednesday to Wednesday
Monday
straight.
came and went.
Yes.
And that felt
and we
wrong.
didn't
Yeah.
It is really hard because you got like we were talking about this. It's like
But we're here now.
I don't know.
And we're not playing around today. I am so excited for this session. I was, again, just reiterating what I was just saying, but we're in for a ride, a literal and figurative ride tonight. But before we can get to that, I think there's beyond just our regular announcements, there's something very, very exciting going on in the chat right now. Hannah, want to speak on that?
We're doing a giveaway. We don't give away.
Oh, we will give one.
Just a little giveaway.
Just so we don't give away. We're doing a giveaway to celebrate our new stream day. It was the mods' idea, so shout out to our beautiful, wonderful mods, both here and on Discord. So we will be giving away 4 items tonight. Right now, you'll see in the chat that we're giving away a magic coin hardcover bound notebook. It is very demure, very mindful, and all you have to do is hit ! Boney,
What is
and
that?
then either at the number 1 or the number 2, because Hannah messed up the chat command. So put that in chat. Put it in chat only once. To be entered for this drawing, we'll be drawing 1 now. 2 after intermission, and then 1 at the very end of the show. Should I tell them what else we're giving away?
Why not? Give it a little spark, a little spice.
Spark a little spice.
We will also be giving away the Regolus map that is on our Wikipedia page / our Discord. It is in flag form, so you can hang it on your wall. You can drape it around your shoulders like the Olympians do when they win a sprint race. We will be giving away the Cordia map from the Ballad of the Nightmare Crew. That is also in flag form. And then we will be giving away a lovely little notebook with one of my favorite quotes that has ever come out of us playing D&D together, which is I will carry your friendship across 1,000 iterations. And it's got this cute little design on the front, and then it says Bards of New York underneath. So you can write all your little secrets in there before you tell me your secrets.
And just once more, when are those giveaways happening? When are they being read? Well, one of them.
One of them is happening right now. We will draw it after all the hullabaloo that we do right before the bean footage. And then 2 will be happening at the end of intermission. And then the last one will be happening at the end of the stream.
So if you like that other notebook, stick around.
Yeah.
No, don't like
the order I said them isn't necessarily the order we'll be giving them away in. We're kind of vibing that one out. So.
Sherry.
And then something else will be given away at the end as well.
Don't listen to him about that.
My heart.
Whoa.
Oh, what does that mean?
Kalima.
Kyle's like, I'm not used to having my wife here.
But we're doing this giveaway because we want to say thank you. We want to welcome you all into our new streaming day, Boney Hump Day. And then if we hit 40,000 followers on Instagram, when we hit 40,000 followers on Instagram, we will do another giveaway. So tell your friends, tell your enemies to swear fealty to Bards of New York.
Yeah, I have 1,200 friends lying about. Just drag them all collectively right here.
Yeah.
I'll have a great time. There's something for everybody here.
I have
We are
1,200
currently
enemies.
at 38,000.2, whatever that means.
200.
So 1,100 and a few half people.
Is that what? 38,200?
Some halflings.
That means, yeah.
Somehow, yeah, if you know any hobbits.
Yeah.
We're cutting off that conversation right now because we're going to get cancelled right quick.
I've been watching Lord of the Rings.
Damn it. Any other fun announcements while the entries roll through the chat? No?
Yeah.
No. You don't. No, we didn't discuss this before, so no. With that said, then let us move into our RP warm-up. Not just throw it right back to you, but RP warm-up question for the day.
Cool.
Let's do it.
Cool. So, in case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table so that we can drop into the character a bit more, get to know each other's characters. And so Danny Boy and myself can test the sound levels so that we can just play two magic users who are definitely not going to die this episode.
Never. I will never die.
When I ask this question, if you are in
Might
the
die.
Twitch chat, if you are in YouTube comments, YouTube chat, if you're on the subway listening in your ear holes to the podcast version of this, please feel free to answer about your beautiful brainchild, because we do love hearing about them. And this one's fun because it's like music, so we could, you know, get to know some new music. The RP warm-up question is going to begin with myself and work our way around this way.
The classic.
And it is, if your character was a business and you called in and that business put you on hold, what would the on hold music be of your character? Does that all make sense?
Yeah.
Did I explain that? Okay.
Yes.
Will had to explain it to me today.
It's to think of it like your character's own personal elevator music.
Yeah.
Where does that live?
Yeah. What's going on in their head
Yeah.
when nothing else is going on?
Yeah.
Related, check out our Bard's Spotify profile where we have playlists for our characters.
I gotta put this one on there actually.
So, for Synnove, she wouldn't really have like a song. What she'd have are these like lovely guided meditations for being peaceful, for breathing deeply, for letting go of earthly needs. And it would just there would be like a little bit of, you know, that spa music that plays sometimes? That would be in the background, but it would mostly be like, hello, welcome
Oh no.
to Synnove Oleander.
Oh no.
See,
TM.
I feel like there would never be an end to the hold is the issue. I feel like that's the catch of
Never
Synnove.
is.
Yeah.
Like, you'd call and be like, hey, that song will be with you. That's it.
No one's
Never.
That's what you're coming
Did
for.
you know she doesn't even have a phone?
I don't know how she set this up.
Over to you.
Yes. Well, JB would likely have a Imagine Dragons song. I would say it.
I have to calm myself down.
Which one?
I mean copyright, but
No, I just mean Imagine Dragon.
what?
These nuts crossing
What?
Who are you?
I
What
mean,
happened?
It's the
Are you
chair. It's
okay?
Woody. Woody is still here. Never mind. Continue, please.
Woody comes through the chair.
Yeah.
It's the remainder of the cards.
They are.
Imagine Dragons is a great band.
Great.
Yeah.
They
Big
imagine.
fan.
That makes sense.
I think it would be like I forget what it's.
Sail?
That's
That's
a
AWOL
different
Nation,
band.
but
That's
okay.
AWOL Nation?
Yep.
Is Imagine Dragons the one that in the Host movie that like I'm waking
Yes,
up?
that's
Okay,
the one.
that's a great song.
Radioactive.
Trivia for Imagine Dragons.
Yes, take
that album
Take it. I was
with
2
Radioactive
seconds. 2 seconds away.
was the
Radioactive.
concept album for Spider-Man: Turn Off the Dark. That's Radioactive with the song of him getting bitten. What's the big one
Turn
at the
off
end?
the dark.
Oh, the musical. The musical.
I fucking love that album. It's
well,
so good.
The reason is that so did everybody else. They played that thing to their agents or their managers, and the manager said, "Do not put this on this niche musical. Cut the project. We're releasing this album separately."
It's too good.
Yeah. So
That
very
makes
good.
sense. Thank you.
That's my only piece of Imagine Dragons trivia, but I'll keep it forever.
Yeah. Demons is dope.
That's
that is them, isn't it?
That's was supposed to be the end of the show where he's like after defeating the Green Goblin, he's like reconciling with like his own internal like struggle.
Did
So
people die doing
Someone
they
did
got
die.
real
Oh
hurt.
yeah.
They
Oh, yeah.
die?
Did you really want to play Green Goblin? Is that why you're so intrigued?
No, I just knew this information.
Okay.
I really
you'd be
like
a
good-
Imagine Dragons.
Can I
good
just
Green
do a
Goblin.
side
Yeah, a
tangent?
little late.
The other day, Miles was sitting with me here, and he's like, "I think Will might be the nerdiest person I've ever met in my life."
Wow.
He was just
I'm
like, he goes
thrilled
in
by that.
so hard for everything.
That might be.
I'll tattoo that.
I
for
might
sure.
echo that.
Wow.
Uh,
Wow. If I can.
He meant it as a compliment.
Yeah. That's the fucking best. Well,
So
I'm
yeah,
actually
drop
gonna.
into after that.
Yeah.
Kareem,
Let
take
me
it.
pause the.
Take
I
it.
can play the music and play in my head.
Kareem isn't full of himself
If
at all.
Hareem Lord Hareem was a company, this very public domain music would be their hold music. Welcome to the Harem Corporation.
This might be copyrighted.
It's not. It was released a long time ago. I checked earlier today.
Harem LOC Harem.
It was released into the public domain some 100 years ago.
I thought this is the
My budget is better used. This is Tchaikovsky's 1812 Overture. Complete with cannons. The second we knew this question, like it was instantaneous. This is just what plays in Harem's head anyway. Complete with actual cannon fire.
Somebody just said,
Aloysius, you've missed your cue. Get the harpoon.
Aloysius dropped the needle.
I love the idea that it's live every time.
Yeah.
Like it's not a recording.
We'll take a full fucking orchestra
Didn't
volume.
you nuke you with cannon fire just to like help
Yes.
protect the farm? So yeah, that's where he thinks he is at all times.
I won't hit you.
Don't worry, for the good of the people.
That was excellent.
Yeah, that's right.
Take it.
For Aelys, once again, echoing the sentiment of there's certain playlists out and about that sort of embody that idea. The first one on that is Youngest Daughter by Super Heaven, and if you were to, I don't know, join the Discord, you would perhaps see a really, really cool cosplay that someone's been doing that uses that. And I don't want to, spoil anyone's thunder, but you should probably do that, because it's really cool. But anyway, that's probably it. Probably the song choice.
Yeah, I think so.
If you call Lenore's company, you will hear a beeping for 36 minutes. And if you wait for those 36 minutes, then you will hear... You look so surprised. Ain't No Rest for the Wicked by Cage the Elephant. But you have to wait 36 minutes of just beep, beep,
It's like in,
beep.
it's like in Cyberpunk. If you wait long enough to
Yeah,
make
yeah,
a
yeah.
decision, Johnny's just like, or we can just go in and fucking shoot everything.
I
up.
was shocked. I was like, we'll have to wait a while for this, but it's like a long time.
They make you wait.
Yeah.
It's worth it though.
And
think there's-
Is this a metaphor? Take from this what you want. I don't know.
Yeah.
Do you think there's also moments where they maybe accidentally start it? They're like, da-da-da, and then you hear someone go, shit.
I hate when that happens. No, because anyone who would make a mistake at my company would no longer work there.
It's true.
Wow.
There's so much in common.
Any more? I don't want to step on your.
Oh, that's it. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sorry.
Somebody just busted.
Bubbles.
If you looked at Bubbles' Spotify playlist, I only have one song, and that is, and I mean to put more, I just I forgot, frankly. But the one song that is on there is truly what it would be. And it's a little cliche considering the name of the song, but it would be the title music, or no, it would be the song Time by Hans Zimmer from Inception.
Love it.
If you've never listened to it or never seen Inception, great fucking film. And that part is like towards the end, kind of. And it very much embodies, thank you, it very much embodies him and his life. So.
I thought you were gonna say the entire audio of March of the Penguins, starring Morgan Freeman.
Or just Morgan Freeman going, and now, Bubble.
Bubbles joined the Copper Legion in October.
Okay. How does it sound okay?
Sounds like a lemon on a Friday.
What does that sound like? Cool. We're gonna move to... I like that. I understood what you were going for there. It got caught.
Mine sound like a sad horn.
I'm so excited for the weekend.
We're gonna commit some augury here and pull a tarot card. I, 3 separate times while shuffling, have seen the High Priestess pop up. I saw it while shuffling, it popped out once, and then I just drew what was on the top, and it was the High Priestess again. That's my vote.
All the cards that have been pulled were just put in the chat too. If
Thank
you're
you.
interested.
Huge move.
Thank you so much.
Fucking
Thank you so much,
gold.
Lua. Yeah, that's super helpful.
Wow, thank you. Okay.
An icon indeed.
So,
It's Magician.
Magician?
Ooh,
It's Magician.
I'm going with what Alpha says in the
Fool?
chat,
Okay, I
the
see.
Fool.
It's Magician.
Do you think it's the
Magician, I'll agree with John today.
Fucking the Hermit.
Hermit?
It's the only
Yeah.
time.
Lovers.
Okay.
Bubbles.
What did you say? The Fool. What did you say?
It's either the High Priestess or the Hierophant today.
Or the Hyperphone?
The Hierophant, because you'll be meeting them.
I can't hear.
Sorry, what?
Oh!
What do you mean by that?
Dan, you'll be pulling.
I actually can't play anymore. I have to leave.
Dan,
Mom, can you come pick me up?
you're up.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna do my usual. We're gonna
Hierophant's bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just, you know, anyone who embodies the Hierophant's a bold guy. You're insane.
Stop. Hermit. No way.
The magician, baby.
That's what I'm talking
Well, I didn't tell you. You'll also be meeting one of them today.
Yeah, let's go.
So we have a magician in the party, but the magician.
Is that
this
three in a row that it's been representative?
I think so. Yeah, we had the. What was it?
What's the ones we?
we
we
had.
looked at it.
We had Chariot. Well, Wheel of Fortune was not represented. I thought we did, but we didn't. Chariot. So this makes second in a row of party member reps in the tarot pools, represented by King Dorian. Magician is one in the pursuit of knowledge, often at the expense of other things. It is the card that represents to me the most the arcane in general. To pursue, to make known that which is unknown by any cost. And you will also, as I may have just said, be meeting another magician card today.
Would you say that's your favorite card?
This is me. This is if I am doing a reading for myself, I block the magician down. I used to do King of Cups, but magician is where I live. It's where Callias lived. It's where Synnove lives, and it's where somebody else lives.
So we haven't seen from us. We haven't seen. Who are you?
I'm the reverse temperance.
First Temperance, Tower we have seen, Chariot we have seen, Magician we have now seen. We have
We
not
haven't seen the Hermit.
We have not seen the Hermit, and we haven't seen the Hanged Man. And we have seen Drew. Go thumb through the list of ones that you've that we have up there. But Drew's has been
Oh, the Hangman is.
Hangman's Woods.
Okay.
This out. Okay, with the Magician hanging heavy over all of us,
Are we ready?
let's do a giveaway.
People in the chat, if you have not done !Boney 1, then do it now, or
Right now.
forever lose out on a really sick journal.
Give it away! Give it away! Give it away now!
Okay.
Nice.
We're gonna give you another 10 seconds.
Let's do a countdown.
You have to do that.
1,
9,
3,
8,
4,
7, 6,
7,
5, no,
4,
3, 2. Wait, hang on. These two people, Alistair Falcon and Astro
Gotta
Rel,
put a space.
Between.
Sorry, I was not specific.
Put a space between,
Put a space!
and you will get the enter.
Hurry!
Because it's behind. We're behind.
Yes, we're lagging.
We'll give you a moment. There it is. They're in.
Okay,
Close
okay.
it. Close the giveaway.
Okay.
So close.
Close the giveaway. 1. That's it. It's time.
Pick a winner.
Give it away.
The winner is.
Alistair Falcon right there at the last minute. That's absolutely wild.
Nice! So
Wow.
if you congrats to Alistair Falcon, you'll
That's
click
so
that link
funny.
and then you enter in your deets and you'll get it sent your way. For everybody else in chat, we're having 3 more giveaways, so stick around.
Stick around.
You have to be in chat to be able to enter them.
Wait.
When will we start going live with entries for the second one? During intermission?
Yeah, I think we can do them.
Okay, perfect. Then in that case, Dan, hypothetically, if you lived in a magical land where they had built a train that crossed the country, and somebody
Yeah, that is in the US.
it suddenly isn't even there. If somebody pressed a button on the front of the train that locked the magnetic propulsion into high gear, what would you be saying?
I got concepts of a plan.
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenon, to usher in a new age.
Welcome back.
Hi, folks.
Sorry, that's a recent joke. That I
Allow me to welcome you all back to the world and surrounding realms of Regolus Prime. Last session, again, a lot transpired interpersonally, and I will not drag up your dirty details here and now. People go watch and listen and find out. But the gist of it is, you took a long rest with the A-ranking member of the Copper Legion, Euphoria, had some tough conversations before then moving into the town of Synnove. Oh, it's supposed to be dead silent, don't worry.
Yeah, no, I don't know what I just did to us. What did I
Okay.
just do to us? Sorry, we look really weird now.
You
Wow, okay.
spent some time in Synnove, making some investigations, wondering what various events had transpired here, as clearly it's a town in the midst of some turmoil, before finagling your way to some tickets for the one last leg of this local line journey of the Coalition Rail. Before we jump into where we ended last session and start the 8-hour journey on the train, does anybody have any last actions they would like to do in Synnove? I know we kind of sort of montaged by the back 6 to 8 hours of being in the town. So as the camera pans back down slowly and nebulously to the town of Synnove, is there anything else you would like to do? Since you know from this side of the table.
Yeah, this doesn't have to be like to role play, but any information further we would have gathered over those couple hours about the bridge incident, if anyone had seen anything that the Vanguard didn't necessarily speak to, if there were more civilians who are a little bit more open, or if there was chatter happening, I'd be interested in that. But if not, no.
So we'll do this sort of above board a little bit, but there are 3 places in the town that you think you might be able to ask anyone notably about that.
Sure.
And that would be either the sort of only main eatery and inn, Ban Aravel, which means the Lost Caravan. There's the general store, Trout's Gully, and the River Rest Requisition Office, which is a Vanguard, kind of like the Exactionum Inquisitorio, but a little less intense. It's more of like a place where soldiers can come get supplies. And
I'm not going to go to the Vanguard place. I feel like they're not allowed to talk to me.
Sure.
I will go to the Lost Caravan.
Okay. There's not many people in here. A couple people. It's a very, very clean eatery. It's like well polished and looks a little bougie for where you are actually. Couple patrons in there, and then the Wood Elf barkeep. She's manning the bar there.
I'd probably talk to the barkeep.
Okay. I will have you roll me just a basic investigation check, but you can use your wisdom instead.
Let's
because it's interpersonal as opposed to searching for things.
Okay. And I'm not proficient in it, so it would just be the base.
Yeah.
That's a 22.
22? Yeah, the barkeep, her name is Garrus. She's an Adalven, she's a Wood Elf.
Queen.
And she essentially relays to you that there was some altercation. There were people meeting on the bridge, it looks like. There was a group that came from the forest, a group of what looked like other Adalven, other Wood Elves that came out of the wood and had a conversation from the Vensar. Had an interaction with a stranger in the town that she calls a horned giant. They were speaking, and somebody else was called to the horned giant's side, a bald elf. They had an interaction. It got heated, and before she really could get any other clear sight, the Vanguard were called in, and everyone dissipated. But the horned giant was gone.
I would probably have inquired about anybody matching the description of the person who dragged Sal.
She can't really tell. She was,
Gotcha.
just alerted to it in passing.
Thank you. I'm out.
Okay. So with that, are we all good to board at midnight here?
Fucking train.
Board the Coalition Railway. Okay
Did we
then.
want to check in on whoever might be in the prison?
Nah.
I went there. I don't
They
think
didn't really let.
we're not
Aelys
getting
in.
in.
I mean, you can try, but
No.
we'll be spending a session
I
getting
think
into the
I
prison.
was just kind of.
Yeah.
I was just saying it so that we can earmark this for maybe later.
If it's
when
Soul, he's doing the good work.
Yeah. If anyone else is more than willing to, I don't think I'm getting.
I'll say this: you saw Soul walk squarely in the opposite direction of Solara. They went way into the deep dark night of the desert, just hoofing it.
We need to have a conversation about it.
It's the start of a great myth, a great creation myth.
I don't know about this one, gang.
So
I don't know about the whole Soul thing.
with a
And a rat-a-tat-tat.
the train
he's gonna start a cult.
begins
He's
to
gonna be a
move
cult.
to the southwest. As you board the train,
God, this is like a search and find game.
you are welcome to the session, Dan. You are all handed a small flyer that shows you the basic layout of the train. It seems to be regular human attendees manning the train for the most part. The flyer shows you that this rail train is separated into 12 distinct cars. 8 of them are passenger cars. 1 of them is a dining car, and 3 of them are not accessible to passengers. The first car, on the sort of if you're looking at it top down, the first car is the engine room, the cockpit, if you will, where the maglev and lightning magic that powers the train are operated from.
And that's one of the inaccessibles.
That's one of the 3 inaccessibles. The next car attached to that is the cafe dining car, which has no seats, but has clearly some nice buffet and cafeteria sort of chamber that you can go and order things at. Following down from that, the 4 cars after the dining car are the 4 first-class cars. The first 2 are the cars with open table-style seating. The second 2 are ones with individual booths of various sizes. The car that you have just been placed into is the car that holds the entrance to the train, along with the first of the 4 standard passenger carriages. These each are depicted on the map, and you can just see in front of you, it's pretty basic. They've got an aisle in the middle, you've got 5 benches on either side of the aisle, so 10 sort of cushioned but otherwise stark wooden benches, making 10 in total, and there are 4 of these cars going down the rest of the train until you hit the last 2 cars on the map, which are the cargo/freight cars, seemingly inaccessible again to passengers.
So just visualize like the car ahead of us is the first of the first class.
Yeah, the car you're in is
And
the
behind
first
us
of the
are the 3
class. Yes,
the rest.
correct.
Sick, thank
That's
you.
where you're at. As you pass into this car and the train begins to move, there are only a handful of other people in the car with you. In this car, rather. Where am I? Where's my train?
Where's my train?
In here, as you look down, and there are windows on all these cars also, so you can see the darkened desert skies and the sand rushing through you, because at the moment you are on the elevated part of the track, going over a good chunk of the desert.
Train.
There is, nearest to you, where you've just come into this car, there is a sort of well-built Iskari woman, notably brandless, just sort of sitting there. She's doing some paperwork, going over some stuff. Further down the car, there seems to be an elderly half-elf couple, just sitting there, just in, being train passengers. And then in the back of this car, you've got a very Strider kind of guy. It's black leathers, hood up. You can see he's just a pale-skinned human male taking a snooze on the seat. But this is the car in which you have been assigned seats. Your seats, your first, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. You've got the first 2 benches immediately next to the door that you've just come in.
So we're almost as far back as you can be.
You're at the front of the car.
We're the closest to first class possible.
You're in the dead middle of the train.
Okay.
So we've got, just for the sake of it, you've got.
I did have it pulled up. So we're in the first of the second class.
Yes, of standard class.
Economy.
Is this going to be like the movie Bullet Train starring Brad Pitt?
Such a good movie.
Is this going to be like Mugen Train?
Film.
A little bit.
Sick.
Great film.
Are you guys sitting down?
I think I'd probably take a seat and I'd want to open up the true dossier from Harim. dream.
Oh, to just like see what's going on.
Yeah, to hit my quest log and go, let's take a refresh.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna be kind of like keeping an eye on the passengers.
yeah.
And if there's anybody like walking between cars,
Fucking.
who they are, what they're doing.
Sure.
Synnove's gonna read over Aelys's shoulder.
Just like
Bubbles kind of goes to JB. Wait, what are you doing?
I'm reading over Aelys's shoulder.
I'm just keeping watch. Look out.
Can you pick me up and just like scan me around?
That's not very subtle. Bubbles.
No. If I don't want to make a scene, you also can just stand on this
On the seat? That's a good idea.
If you want to look around, you can do it.
I'll
Try
hang
to
on
be
the
chill,
edge.
though.
I'll hang on the edge of the seat and poke my head up with the goggles.
So
and
I
just
like the
look
idea that you've
around.
got JB and Bubbles. Bubbles acting like the 6-year-old toddler who's
Yeah.
had a couple too many sweets, and then Synnove and Aelys on the other side. And you could probably fit 3 people to a bench, but two to a bench is coming.
Do I see anything magical that isn't obviously amongst detect magic?
Roll me a perception check.
Even with detect magic with these?
Roll me a perception check.
All right. Fair play. Oh, that's a good roll. I hope I have them later as well. Perception?
Yep.
That's a 22.
22. There's a faint magical aura around the ranger guy. The guy in the black leathers and
It's kind of like clocked out.
Yeah, and it looks... The magic itself isn't anything to write home about, save for the fact that with these goggles, it looks like this magic has purposefully tried to be hidden.
I can't tell what type of magic it is.
With the 22?
Yeah.
It's transmutation.
Damn, you remember what that is. Transmutation's like changing shit?
Yeah.
Interesting.
As you're reading the real document, not the forged one,
No,
right?
I'm seeing, because I'm trying to get a sense of, after looking at the cars, like, okay, where's a good place to start?
To be fair, the contract really gives you nothing to go on.
That's what I remembered, and that's why I'm checking.
It's essentially there is a group of privateers that are going to be on this train. They are transporting a piece of stonework that Harim believes to be a crucial part of the cryptoglyph. He wants you to find them, take it, detain or dispatch them without making a scene. That's all you've got. And you have to do it before the train arrives in 8 hours.
All right.
Also, after it arrives.
We just have to. We
No,
just
John
have to
was
not.
making that up. John was.
We don't have to be. We can't be on it when we get there.
fucking kidding me?
You were suggested that it might not be a good idea to just like walk out of the train.
Exactly, but we don't have to beat them.
You
there.
don't have to beat them.
I cooked myself there.
You were making that up?
As
I
you are
didn't
reading
think
this,
I was
as the
doing
pair
that.
of you are reading this,
making it up.
you
have-
feel
He
you have-
misremembered.
You have your own. You realize.
No,
like,
it feels
you-
intentional. I don't trust Aelys.
Yes.
I just don't
as you
understand.
guys are reading this, you feel a third set of eyes on the contract,
Oh?
and wedged in between you is Lenore.
Oh!
reading the-
What?
Oh, thank God. Did you come out of my pocket?
Where'd you come from?
Some Hermione ass bullshit.
You on the train?
Yeah.
Do you have a time?
Yeah, where did you go?
I had to recharge.
You had to.
You'll see the only difference, because I already talked about the only difference between what she looks like before and after is because she has the faded pink hair. There's just kind of like a little streak of like silver, like shocking white. Just a little streak on the left side. How long has it been?
Like a few hours?
Maybe, yeah.
How long has it been for you?
Would I know? I know, but does Lenore know?
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Jesus.
It's been 84 years.
13.
13. You would know a rough estimate, but not the exact.
Yeah. Less than 2 days, more than a day. I'm so sorry that I left. I'm so sorry that I left. And I know we have so much to talk about. Are you working?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you want to help us get this job going, and then maybe when there's some downtime, because we're on this train for 8 hours.
Can we trust someone who disappears and reappears at random times?
Yeah, I got you.
You're not in this conversation, Aelys.
Oh, I'm not asking you. I'm asking her.
I mean, I'm like moved so you can't see Aelys's face.
Synnove sits up.
I do the lean.
Blocks
I'm like,
the whole thing.
Synnove, I'm so sorry. I would love to help you with whatever it is you're doing if you're okay with me being here.
Yeah, I mean, you're very capable, and we still have to talk. I just, now isn't like the best time to sit and talk, you know? I do want to hear you out, but we gotta study up, and I motion to the dossier.
Can I read that?
We're just looking, you could tell her the Cliff Notes version. You don't have to, she doesn't have to read it.
Are we in front or behind them?
You're parallel.
Do you
across
trust
the
her?
aisle.
Can I go in front of them? Is there someone in front of them?
No, you guys are the front seats in the area, so it's like having the front row of the plane where there's like a little bit of space.
Incredible, like the bulkhead, is
Yeah,
what
yeah.
parents would call it.
Oh no, but even like the front part of economy where it's almost like an exit row when you're in the front seats and you've got like a little extra
Yeah.
legroom. Yeah, it's enough for you to be like right in front.
So I'll walk over and look at you and go, ah, where did you come from?
Where did you go?
Cotton Eye Joe.
I don't know if we have time to talk about it, small friend. What was your name again?
Okay. Bubbles.
Bubbles?
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you.
Yes. You're Lenore.
Do you know where, and I'm gonna whisper just to Bubbles.
Just to me?
Just to
Incredible.
Bubbles.
All right, great.
Do you know where?
Are you sure you want to trust this person?
Do I?
I don't know what was just asked.
Yeah,
She just
I said
whispered
where
you.
I was.
Oh, you don't. You've never heard of that before.
No.
That's okay.
Secrets.
This feels rude. This feels rude.
Why don't you want to say that to them?
You have free will.
That's your
Bubbles.
sister.
Well, I don't know if we have time to.
All right.
You're
We're
currently
working.
wasting.
Just briefly, with your insight, nobody is really moving around the car. You've got the Ascari is just clearly doing some work. The elderly couple seems to be just like chatting, maybe snoozing a little bit here and there, but and the guy in the back is conked out to launch.
Biggest pockets.
At a certain point, you hear another, and an announcement comes through the train.
Anything on the wrong way.
Stop.
Monument Studios.
I fucking love Monument Studios so much. Announcement comes through the train. The dining car is now open for business. Come to the front of the train if you'd like any snacks or delights. Thank you.
That man sounds like he's gonna die.
Sounded like he was maybe in the bathroom.
I think we should check out the dining car. We might be able to see all of the passengers while they're there.
That's a good idea. Like mingle, get a suss for who's else is not supposed to be here but is here.
Above table, did we tell them?
Yeah,
what-
we had hours.
Oh, we did tell
We
them.
had
Okay.
hours and hours.
Yeah.
We talked about it.
Yeah,
Right.
like you,
We said that other people from the Vanguard, or not the Vanguard,
the Legion.
Legion.
Including
yeah.
a horned person.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't know if they are. They're not people we know.
Friendly or foe? We don't necessarily.
We don't know who these people are.
No.
And just to be clear, there are so to get to the dining car from where you are, if that is where you're going, there are 4 first-class cars, and there are also 3 standard cars behind you as well. In
And
the
then
opposite
the
direction.
cargo stuff,
And
and
the-
then
so-
the end of the train.
I was thinking, and I do want a straight answer from you before we speak much more in front of her. Do you trust her?
I raised her.
That's irrelevant.
You're older than her?
Oh
Yes.
yeah. She's not my oldest sibling, but she is older.
You have more siblings?
Yeah, there's 12 of us total.
God damn.
I trust her to get a job done.
Very well. And I'll pass over the report. In short, I think you're quite right, JB. I think journeying to the cafe car might give us an optimal excuse to look through the first-class passengers, and then once we return, perhaps going back through economy. I have a sneaking suspicion we'll likely have to go into cargo. my guess. But
It is cargo, as in maybe they're keeping it in the cargo.
something, I just feel as if
I
they
would
didn't want it to be found. I doubt they'd leave it in places where people could go.
I would assume they would keep it on their person.
Then perhaps they're in the cargo, or in the engine room.
They have tickets though.
Perhaps these people do. Irrelevant. I'm just... I think journeying through the cars we can go through is a good place to start.
At some point, we might have to check the cargo.
Yeah. Well,
But I think that since most everyone will be going to the dining car at some point, it will be good to spend some time there.
I would love some food.
We can also eat. That is an option.
If we go to the
We don't
dining
have any more
car,
money.
when we walk all the way back, we will pass everyone else.
Correct.
And then we
Not
can
true.
walk all the way to the
well,
back.
everyone in first class.
Everyone in first class.
Exactly.
The dining
and then-
car, it goes
Dining car.
driver car, dining car.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you
class.
did it. Oh.
Us.
And then 4 first
Cargo.
class. Yeah.
Dope.
Let me see it.
That's not at all how I wrote it.
I don't know
you
why
do
you
it like
did
that?
weird.
I don't know
Why
what
did
I
you
was
do it
thinking.
like that?
What do you mean?
What kind of train
Like
looks like
in
that, pal?
order.
Well, because my verticality, I didn't want to do that, but I started going that way, and then I realized there was too little space, so I just had
John,
to
you
do
have
2
a
rows
whole
of
other page over there.
No, but I'm not going over in one fell swoop. That's not at all how that's
Go
working.
up and down on the other page.
Are we moving to
That's-
the dining car?
Yes.
It's sort of like a
Okay.
conversation in character, though.
I know, I agree.
yeah.
I think Aelys went like, all right, and Bubbles was like, that doesn't make
I was
much
like,
sense.
this doesn't make any sense.
It does. It doesn't fit away.
So,
I'm going.
you all get up.
Yeah.
You're all moving forward.
Yeah. Do we want to?
I'm gonna,
do we want to keep anyone here? Do we want to? Do we want to do that? Do we want to
Keep
split
what?
up? What
Do
do
you
we want
want
to
to
do?
split up?
Absolutely fucking not.
I'll stay.
No,
We are on a...
We have 8 hours. I do not think that doing anything rash right now would be good. Everybody is still moving about. Everything's still going on. This is the time to get our bearings. Right?
Yeah. Get like the lay of the land.
I think so.
Should we all hold hands when we go up front?
I'd like to be on... can I be
No.
on your back?
No.
You do have to move single file through the train.
Incredible.
Should we maybe go in shifts so it doesn't look weird that we're all
I
going
was
at the
just
same
thinking
time?
about that.
Well, we're all hungry, maybe.
Do you want to go get food and bring it back?
We don't necessarily all need to go. Maybe we...
That is
we-
how. There is no like
This is such a
Dining
real
service?
conversation.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's like, you know, if you've ever been on an Amtrak, you go to the cafe car and get a thing
Yeah.
and take it back to your seats. It's just a fancy version of that. It's a big car with lots of different food, but there are no seats there to sit and eat.
Got it.
Yeah, what if the 3 of you go get food and bring it back?
Entirely not a subtle way to get her alone.
That's true.
So I won't be doing that. But
No, but why not?
I'm sorry. Was it someone else who disappeared and reappeared randomly following her? No.
I don't know.
Hey, we
you-
all have our shit. You
you've
swallowed
done-
a scary
you've-
ghost.
you've done
thing.
a
True,
few
but at least I'm very transparent about it.
Well, I don't know if
She-
that's true.
everything.
She does not know us. She has her right to be secretive as you do.
Thank you, Blue Boy.
Yes, she doesn't know us. We don't know her. Therefore,
But
I know
sister,
her.
I like
Yeah,
Blue Boy.
you
I
know-
shared a cigarette with him,
precisely.
and now I know this person's name.
Exactly right.
I'm a penguin.
And you don't particularly like me, and that's fine. But she did not say
And
she
we'll
trusts
talk
you.
about that another
I don't
time.
particularly want to.
But Aelys,
What?
you can't just not trust people you don't like.
That's exactly what I can do.
No.
Yes.
Just because somebody does not like you does not mean that they're not trustworthy.
True.
A good person can be trustworthy to everyone and still dislike some.
I think you 3 should go to the dining car. Bring me back a snack.
What do you want?
Okay.
Something sweet or with cheese.
Are they not?
Yep, we got it.
Okay.
Let's
Something
go.
salty, please.
Do you know? Okay.
So, dining car is about like what, 3 to 5 minute walk up the train.
Really? Jesus. Okay.
What? It's like any train. It's
Yeah,
you have to
right.
get.
It's 4 cars.
How
So
long do you
fun.
think it takes to get down the
I
train?
don't
Yeah,
know.
unless you're
Ridden
like
train?
monk hoofing it.
What do you-
like,
what do you-
step of the
what do you-
train.
Charles is really
Train.
being like,
You live
I'm
in New York.
hasting.
Are you one of those people that walks down the train aisle and you're like, why is that person walking so fast?
They're gonna shit themselves.
They're gonna shit themselves, or
That's
they're
what
gonna blow
everyone
up the
thinks.
train. My brain thinks blow up the train.
It's also a big train and
Oh
people
my
are
gosh.
like still.
Who's going? Raise hands.
Very begrudgingly so.
Three going, siblings staying. You guys, the three of you leave. I'm gonna stick with the sisters for a moment, and then we'll get to what's happening as you're moving through the car. So, for the next few minutes, what are you guys doing?
Do you think that Iskari person wants to talk to us?
Not
To be clear,
particularly.
are you? If these guys were sitting on the left of the car and you were sitting on the right of the car, the Iskari person is directly diagonal across from the aisle.
Catty corner.
Catty corner.
Oh, so do you think they want to talk to us?
Roll me a stealth check.
Synnove leads.
No. Roll me a
Okay.
stealth check. Unless you're not trying not to be heard.
No, because I was gonna go lean and then wave at them.
Then no, don't roll me a stealth check. If you sort of like peek out, she's in robes, and by robes I don't mean like wizardy magic robes, just like a business tunic that's sort of cinched with some leather belt or whatever. And again, just going through paperwork. She kind of.
No. I haven't had much luck with Iskari in my time out.
Synnove lifts up her sleeve and shows that she doesn't have any
Oh,
tattoos.
Jesus.
Don't you still have your tattoos?
Well, she doesn't have the brands.
Mmm. You don't have the brands.
No, I'm working.
Oh, they're working.
Okay.
I have 8 hours. I can make a new friend.
I'd love to help you. And I'm sorry that I missed 6 hours. And I didn't mean to tell the Bubbles before I told you. It's just, he always looks at me really weird, and so I can't tell how much he knows about me.
That might just be how his face is, because he's a penguin.
It's the first penguin I've ever met.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not used to reading penguin facial expressions either.
It's the
Yeah.
goggles.
I'm not so good with humanoid facial expressions recently. But he always looks at me like he understands kind of what's going on with me, and do you remember the magic area to the east of us
Yeah.
growing up?
Yeah.
That's where I was. And I can explain it better. I've had many agonizing minutes in there to think about how to explain it to you. But I have to go back there almost like to recharge every little bit, or else what happened the other day, which sorry if it was scary or distressing, because I don't know how it looks to another person. But that happens if I don't go back.
Is that where you went after you were excommunicated?
Not immediately. You remember the excommunication?
I could never forget it.
About a month after, I tried to sneak back in to get you and everyone else, and I haven't said her name, since Inara found me, and then I was dropped in the.
They put you in the distortion.
After this, and that's how I ended up there.
Huh. That kind of reminds me of when they put the Iskari on the ship.
Yeah.
Is that why your hair is so weird?
Yeah, I think you're not supposed to survive it the same, but I kind of half did, if that makes sense. And so by the time I got out, I looked like faded.
So after you got out, you're different now. Like you're not the same Lenore as back home. You're different. That's what Stella says.
If I were to take, I don't have anything. They're bringing the food. If I were to take a bunch of salt, then the salt makes up me, all of Lenore, and shake it all up and mix it with a bunch of pepper, half salt, half pepper. This isn't very, I'm not good with this.
So you're half good, half bad.
Let her cook.
No. No. I'm half of Lenore when I went in, and then I'm half of
tainted magic.
No. The raw magic from the distortion.
Like raw magic that's never been touched by any god or any person?
No, because I have, but I have magic from V, and it's, I've never explained it. It's like my, it's like a part of me, my being, my muscles, my bones, my energy has to always go back there, but that's different than the magic that I use to heal people or to fight. That's separate. Does that make sense?
You can heal people?
I don't like to. But yeah, I can. I healed you when we first met, but you looked very in pain, so I was worried it didn't work.
I just don't like people using tainted magic on me.
I understand. I won't do that again without asking. Though we'll have to talk more about the tainted, untainted magic situation, but...
When did you stop believing that?
That's why I was excommunicated.
And that's the note that we're going to shift focus as we stew in that.
The camera pans back and moves along the train.
I was literally, it goes out of the window and up.
Does that cool like effect where like it kind of like phases through the
frosted
glass? Yeah.
We move to the three of you passing through the 4 first-class carriages.
My eyes are out, my eyes are open. What do my elf eyes see?
Eyes are out.
Eyes are out.
Oh! The first carriage you move into, the one directly connected to your car, the most immediate notice is that the decor has become quite lavish. You've now got, like, everything is dark wood with bronze-plated trim. You can see inside the 3 compartments, because now you're in 2 cars with isolated door, like, locking compartments here. You can see that the seats are like the plush, crushed velvet, red velvet seats. Again, more of that bronze trim inside. You've got tables in the middle. This first car, there are 3 compartments. Oh, sorry, 6 compartments, rather, 3 on each side. And only 2 of them are populated. As you walk into this car, the one immediately to your left, you can see somebody in white robes with blue trim doing business. Again, just papers on the table, sort of furiously jotting things down. The robes there you would know are, by now at least, you would recognize to be the robes of somebody who works in the Faleeria Trading Ministry. So a minister of some sort. Then as you move past, you've got 3 more empty compartments.
Are the doors open into them?
No.
This is the 4th first class car?
Yeah. At the end of this car, on the right of the car, there are 2 people in there on either side. They look to be in very, very fine, almost like dark brown / black, almost suits with gold trim on the collar. And they are across from each other on these seats, playing what you both would know, not you, but JB and Aelys, you would know this to be the game Mythmaker, which is essentially fantasy chess. But they're playing Mythmaker here across from each other. You wouldn't necessarily. No, you might both. They are the black suit or the dark suit with the gold collar. These are coalition delegates. I could at some point go over the way the coalition government works, but essentially there are consuls and delegates. Consuls are more important but less desired. Delegates are less important but the easier job to do. And these are 2 delegates for some reason leaving the capital and on the train.
Fascinating.
Anything happening in this car? Or are we moving through?
No, I'm probably going to peek into the empty cars on my way back, just to see what's up.
See what's going on.
Yeah.
I mean, you kind of look.
We're still empty. We should move forward.
That's exactly what I was thinking, but also what if there's like some cheeky stuff that people have left behind, like a suitcase to like pick up some. I don't know. No. Sorry, no.
He's Agatha Christie.
Yeah, I'm playing 4D chess. I'm not trying to steal things. I will steal things, but I'm not.
I will also now note, other than the compartment that connects standard to first class, where the door to the train is, the way to go from carriage to carriage is shimmying along a chain that connects them, open to the elements. Oh. It is not designed for.
Oh, they don't do.
What do you mean? The cafe goes on the front.
It's a big chain, so it's easy to walk, but there's no handrails or anything. It's not safe to do. The doors open easy, and it's like essentially you open the door from one car, step onto the chain, open the door to the other car, step onto the. It's like go step.
I'm going to write a letter.
I was going to say,
to the coalition.
how is this coalition approved?
Because they don't want people taking it.
But you gotta get your food.
They have other ways of doing that. They're a maritime empire. They don't like the train. So, the one in the middle, the one that connects standard to first class, has a little passage. But everything else, think like Anastasia.
Yeah.
Right? Like, that's where we're at. So, you sort of like get on the little, like, the chain is also clearly designed to be a footpath. Like, there's a little divot in it, but it's, again, open, step down into the elements, open, step into the car.
Terrible.
You step into the second, or the third from the back of the first class carriage, and now you've only got 4 compartments, but they're much bigger. And where the middle compartment would be on either side of the carriage are these beautiful windows, floor to ceiling, just opened up onto the expanse on either side of the track. You can see again the desert rushing past, the clear starlit sky sort of trickling through the windows here, only pale lamplight lighting the inside of this train carriage, dimmed now that it's nighttime. And it's just peaceful in here. There's a smell of pleasant, gentle incense, and only that gentle rumble of the train wheels beneath you. Again, of the 4 compartments here, only 2 of them are occupied, both of which on the right side of the carriage if you're moving towards the front of the train. The one on the back has 2 people in fine cream togas, with sort of like a deep blue undershirt. There is a man and a woman, both human, both look exceptionally wealthy given some of their jewelry, like cerulean gems satin to gold. They look like sterile people from a
They
gentleman
can't
glass.
have children?
No, like
Wow.
You know, you just look at somebody
These goggles really
and you're
can
like,
see.
you can't create progeny.
you know what I mean. You look at them and you're like, you guys don't know what fun means.
Oh, they're
like,
mall people is what I call them.
yeah.
They're mauled.
They look like if you took a hawk and made it a person, that's what, or a perched hawk specifically.
Bathing
You've now
in
got
Corel.
these 2 people here.
I have these on the whole time. Is there any moments?
Not at the moment. No.
Right.
The second one, the one on the far side of this, on the right wall, you've got in this big compartment only 1 person. Dragonborn. They're white dragonborn with sort of like red mottling in between the scales. They have this beautiful like green bronze half toga on. Or I guess it's a regular token that sort of just comes up diagonally across the chest. They've got shit all over the compartment. They are scribbling away furiously in ink on some parchment on the table. They've got vellum stacked up around them, lots of luggage, a nice steaming mug of something hot next to them, and just going at it. As you pass by, they sort of look up and go. They go right back to writing.
Seemingly like scholarly.
Something like that. Like doing a lot of writing.
Like we walk past somebody who's clearly doing business work. This person is like.
It's not business. It's like they're you writing opens up another book like various different like clearly handwritten stuff around.
Research.
But that's all for this car.
Okay.
We're moving forward to the next two.
Yep.
These final two cars, or the first two cars, if you like, of the first class, have no compartments and now have these lavish, large, circular tables with these beautiful velvet, almost like curved sofas on either, like sort of bracketing the tables. 4 of them again in each car. These cars, if the first 2 compartment cars are the quiet ones, these are not quiet. People are chatting, people are talking, there's food and drink already on the tables, clearly too soon for the cafe car just opening. This is like premier first class. This is the big wealthy, where you don't care who knows how rich you are. Again, only 2 groups of people in this car. First one, immediately on the table to your right as you pass in, there are these just 2 gnomes, slicked back black hair. They're like smoking cigarillos, and they have like half-finished card game in front of them, money on the table, and they're in just like finery, right? Like polished tunics, chatting amongst themselves. I don't know if we'll take, but we'll see what we can do. I mean, they again not paying any attention to you, but just like yammering to each other.
Are they the fucking gnome mob?
Kind of, like a little bit. And then
amazing.
diagonally across the carriage, on the far left side of the room, is the biggest group of people you've seen so far. You have 5 folks sitting there. You've got this elderly or aged tiefling. He's in what looked very simple tunic. He's got sort of a like hand wraps on, but you can see strapped around his waist are like a lyre, a small lyre, and some like mummer's masks. Dude is clearly an actor, and he's like tweaking a little bit as they're talking. Like just looks like he needs to calm down. Next to him, you have a very sleek-looking Adelven. These dark green robes, some sort of a brooch clasping them. He's just sort of like sat back. He's got a glass of what's clearly some dark liquid in his hand, talking every now and then. Across from them, you have a young human couple. They're sort of the guy's got the arm around the girl there, and they look a little more subdued. And then on the end of that row, on the bench there, is an elf who doesn't look like an elf, Aelys, exactly. Like, he doesn't look like the elves you recognize. He's clearly Ur-Elven, he's clearly a high elf, but his proportions aren't right. And he slung over his shoulders this long, essentially gold copper thin staff.
Does it look like a copper, like a badge?
No.
Okay.
No. It's gold bronze.
Thanks.
It's definitely not copper. Your goggles would say that staff is inherently magical. You can see from a while ago, but they are like arguing.
Who?
This group, the
The
whole group of the
What are
5
they
can
arguing about?
jabbering back and forth.
Whose back am I on? Probably JD.
Drop some eaves.
JB, I tap slightly and I go, wait. Let's listen.
You can, even from just the entranceway, you can hear like
I can't just stop
the
in the
old
middle of the
tiefling actor. He's going like,
Oh, be slower.
"This is the third train we've been on. We can't keep going on these trains. We should have been in." One moment.
He looks it up.
One moment.
We should have been in-
Please. We should have been in Destera a day ago, but now we're here. And I don't want to talk to you all anymore. The wood elf sitting there. I know, but this is just the situation we're in, so we have to stick by it. just that they seem internally tense and annoyed. The group of them.
So, location or destination was Distera.
If you want to eavesdrop any more, I will have you all roll me stealth checks, not to hide, but just to be chill, because you're in one of the main 2 first-class cabins, and if you're staying here any longer than just a passing moment to get to the dining car, it's going to invite some interest.
There's only 7 people other than us in this car.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a lot.
It's not a populated train. It's the last stop on a really local line.
No, I'm good to keep going personally.
Okay.
We'll pass them on the way back.
You move through.
While we're in
8
the like
hours.
rackety thing though.
Before you get there, as you pass by that table of all the folks, as you sort of pass by them, you hear a first in Elven and then in Common. So sorry. Excuse me.
Turn.
And the guy with the staff sort of sits up. He sort of like just separates himself from the group. They don't even seem to really care about his immediate move. They're still yammering on. But he asks the group of you, did you just get on the train by any chance?
Yes.
Yes.
I've been stuck on here a good long while. Do you happen to have the time?
The time?
Yeah.
Sometime around midnight, later.
Not enough to share.
Got it. Okay. Great. Just after midnight, you said?
I'd wager that's when the train was supposed to leave.
Thank you.
Why?
Are you late for an important date?
Well, it's been a long couple of days. And he looks over at the group of them sitting there. Just want to know how much longer I have to put up with these.
Where are
folks.
you headed?
Ideally, Distera.
Ideal.
We'll see. Thank you. And he sits back down.
Oh, where we go? Did that match, as we're sort of clambering through, did that match the description of the people described?
I don't... Kyle, he didn't write it down. I don't think so. If I remember correctly, I don't think that was the group described as Carper Legion folk.
Hard to tell.
Because
You're looking for 5
We didn't
people?
see anyone with horns?
There's a tiefling there. But there are tieflings everywhere. You've already the other Iskari down the train.
That was a group of 5.
None of them are flashing a copper badge.
None.
I think we were right above table. I think we were right in that they are. Oh, but the guy was like, that was Copper Legion people that he saw, so they had to have something that looked like Copper Legion.
Yes.
Yeah.
And maybe they thought that staff was.
I mean, we knew there was a
They
coin.
were like coins.
There was a coin.
Oh,
in the
coins,
envelope.
right.
Yeah.
But okay.
Okay.
Something to
8
yeah.
hours.
Yeah.
You move
8
forward.
hours.
Yep.
Yeah.
This final
Let
car.
everybody get...
It's 4 of the same exact tables, but this is a much more unnerving car because the only 2 people in this car seated directly facing the door you just came in on the back of the carriage, 1 in each sofa, is a full-plated Solarborn.
A full-plated what?
Solarborn.
Oh god.
me.
Oh.
And they just are seated there.
They are not off duty.
I don't know if there is off
Or
duty.
they're dead.
I don't know if they
They're
have
just
off
like full armored. One side on
Wow.
one side, other on the other side.
There's
Just
2.
2 of them. Full mask, full armor, full cape,
Then
swords at the head. One is a sword, one is a spear.
And I'm deeply sorry, just for my brain. On these 2 front cars that are the first class, they're
Yeah.
no longer like little
No,
anything
no.
from the trolley cabin. Like it's
It's just 4 big marble tables and 2 semicircular like velvet sofas
like
around each
super
one.
nice first class planes.
Yeah.
Incredible.
I mean,
And they're just sitting
some
there
might argue that
flanking
the
the
nicer
door
thing
to the
would be
dining
your
car.
own personal
That's true.
car,
Food's,
but
food's that good, is it?
Oh, Aelys. Oh, sorry, that was damn.
And away we go.
They do not stop you to pass.
Really, they don't stop us.
They don't do anything.
there's nothing else in the car.
There is literally nothing else in the car.
They're
There
just,
are literally
Literally
nothing else.
nothing else. Wow, I need to rewatch that show.
So good.
You can just move into the dining car. Yep. You pass through, make the one final step. You've only gone through half the train.
Can I ask real fast,
Please.
just to remind myself, Solarborns are with the Coalition?
They're with the Vanguard
The
specifically.
Vanguard of the Coalition, okay.
Let me give you a reference picture for the Solarborn. 1 second. Talk amongst yourselves.
I'm so afraid. I don't like this.
I do think it is maybe no.
We just like, oh boy, did we just get 2 more reasons to keep this as covert as possible, because we will blast the entire fucking train.
Or an easier way for us to lose Aelys today.
Listen, I'd appreciate that. I will send those Solarborn right to you. I will be like, nah, it's us. Get her, bro. I don't.
What the fuck are these things called?
I don't want this
yeah.
shit.
No.
Are these the biggest? I feel like I'm visualizing big, chunky space marine looking.
Yeah.
things.
I'm
Okay.
looking for there's a fantasy version of it because I think I need to get you the image of it for it to really sink home as to what you are.
I'm imagining those chonky dudes from
Dealing
like
with.
Assassin's Creed that are like the
We're
hardest
talking.
ones
We're
to fight.
talking this.
Yeah.
Kind of what I was imagining. Okay.
Like 7+ feet tall in the armor, like absolutely gigantic.
Show that to the GoPro.
Yeah.
Or no.
Yeah. Can the camera pick this up? Don't sue me, Games Workshop.
Oh yeah, will they?
Yeah, that's good. We don't own this art.
We do not own this art. This is just a reference image. Just a
Reference
reference image.
image
That's the basic idea for what you're doing with a Solarborn.
We also don't own Oreos.
No, you're so right. I should get off
Not
my hang up.
yet.
Oreo.
Yeah, you pass into the dining car,
Oh.
and it's essentially same rectangular. Because all the cars, I should mention, are the exact same size. They are 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50. They're 60 feet across, 60 feet long, and 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, and 40 feet wide.
Oh wow, so they're
I don't like that
girthy.
you've.
I've mapped the entire train 5 feet by 5 feet.
Yeah, I hate that.
Not
Jesus,
suspicious
dude.
at all.
I hate
So the dining car, there's only really a small chunk of it. I'm really mimicking this off of an Amtrak train, where you have like a little chunk of the area to
Yeah.
stand there,
Yeah.
and this big curving bar.
And they got weird shit in cupboards that
But
they.
this bar is like an old, proper wooden bar. You've got beer, you've got various ales on tap back there, lots of foods and things on the shelves, and this hunched over old guy sort of standing there. He's got sort of like a towel over his thing, standard sort of dark brown tunic with a cinch. Hello, folks. Welcome to the dining car on this last leg of the rail. What can I do for you? You hungry? You thirsty? I can oblige either end.
We're looking for something.
Excuse me, who's talking?
I need some. So
Who's talking?
I
Hello.
peer over JB's shoulder. Hello.
Fuck me, dead. You a penguin?
I don't want you to die.
Let's.
Are you talking?
Yeah. Maybe I should just not leave
He
with the talking.
Yeah, I
sort of
think
steadies himself.
you'll learn that by now.
He turns around at the bar, pours himself a thick, dark ale.
Totally not Guinness.
Okay. I think I'm ready for that now. What would you like?
We need something. Shit.
Something.
It was something either sweet
Or with
or
cheese.
cheese, and something salty.
Is that, you want one thing that's all three?
No. No,
I
something.
can do one thing that's all three.
I peer
Wait,
up.
what-
Something
what would be all
salty.
three? What would be all three, though?
That's true.
I
I'm
could
intrigued.
do like a sandwich of crackers that has some kind of, like a jam, and then a thick chunk of cheese in the middle.
It might be a good way for
might
them
be.
to bond, to have
bond.
like the same thing.
The sandwich bonds and they bond together.
and
It's like a fucking Lunchable.
It's a bit like a
it's what
Lunchable.
they both wanted.
It'll be a fancy
Together.
Lunchable, that's right.
Do you have? Is that something you're just concocting?
Well, yeah, why not? This is my family dining car. I might as well do the thing, you know.
Has anyone else been up here yet?
Anyone? No.
How do all those people have food?
Well, you serve them first when the train starts moving. It's part of the ticket package.
Seems a little.
Well, elitist, yeah.
And yeah,
Aye, it is.
You
But they
didn't
pay
serve
the
us.
gold, so we...
you didn't serve us.
Well, no, because you're in standard, I would guess.
We're in the first car of standard.
Yeah, they're all the same. You just got sat there. So it's just... it's a package deal with the ticket that you didn't buy, so...
Is this a human?
Yeah.
It's a human.
Yeah. And he looks like probably
Like-
70.
Oh.
I love him.
What?
To be fair, I'm not wearing a shirt, and I'm just insane.
And you're blue.
Yeah.
You're blue. I'm a penguin.
He's
I'm just
been doing this
like-
clearly for enough time that he's the
Yeah,
only...
it's-
The main question was the talking penguin. Everything else was secondary.
Sure.
Yeah, you want that? I can do that for you.
That sounds good.
Let's do 2 of those.
2 of those?
Wait, but the other one, Lenore doesn't want anything. I think she just wanted something salty.
Well, I got plenty of food
What
for
I just
you,
said,
you know.
I just said that they should have what they
And you
both
get your
wanted.
orders
Yeah.
in now, because the dining car's closed for the last 2 hours of the journey when we're underground.
Underground?
Yeah.
That's 6 hours from now, correct?
Yeah.
So you're telling...
No, don't.
So the train goes underground.
Has to. You deal with the worms otherwise.
The worms.
The
yes.
ogs. When you get too close to the town, they get nasty with the bollards that hold the train up. So
Do you?
we put it underground.
Can I ask
Fortify.
why?
Yeah.
You seem like you said your family owns this car?
Well, it's a tradition, you know. The eldest child always goes into the good service on the rail. We've been doing it for a long time.
So
and
is your child going to go into the rail?
Well, no, I think it's actually going to be their child, because I'm still doing it now. I didn't want to let it go, you know.
That's fair.
Yeah.
And what's your name?
My name's Joseph. Joseph Alley.
Joseph Alley?
Halley. But you're just Joseph Alley. You know, it lies that way.
I was gonna say, it's the best part about this is watching you like, keep it together.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
I'm obsessed with this accent.
Yeah, the Halley family dining car.
Halley. Oh, I put Alley.
As I said, it's Joseph Halley, but it aligns together because they
Joseph
both
Halley.
end with the same letter H. You know?
Diagonally.
Joseph Alley.
Diagonally.
Yeah. What do you want? Do you want the Lunchable or not?
I have said multiple times yes.
Right. That'll be.
We'll get-
2 of them or 1 of them.
Let's get
2 of
2,
them.
and then do you have just a small little salty thing?
I could do like a tub of pretzels.
That's incredible. Throw in that too, just in case Lenore gets
Let's call it
fucking pissed.
30 gold.
Oh, I thought
30 gold?
Yeah. Have you ever been on a train?
I have, and it's like $5 for a sandwich, Will.
You haven't been on the train lately.
Yeah,
That'll be 30 gold then. For 2 Lunchables handmade and a tub of pretzels.
Handmade.
Handmade.
Handmade. I have 0 coin.
I have 0 coins.
I love that it wasn't I have 0 gold. I have 0 coin.
But we've said that we can dip into the party
Yeah,
pool
we have magic pockets.
I thought y'all had jobs.
We did dip into the party pool.
to do something.
To get on your train.
Oh, to get on the train.
I use
Use 50. Use 50 gold to get.
Yeah, we're about
We
to.
have
We're about
25 in the party.
the train snacks.
Time to haggle them down.
Well,
What if you gave it to us instead?
why would I do that? It's a
Because-
business.
We are poor.
Well, so am I. That's why I'm working on a bloody train.
I thought it was your family.
I thought it was your
passion.
family's train.
My family's dirt poor.
Guys,
What do
it
you want me
is-
to say?
it is a rude thing to ask someone to do your service for free.
Okay,
Look
how
at
about
this
this?
manners.
We-
Thank you.
We, as you have noticed, are standard passengers.
Yeah.
We scraped by to even get this ticket.
Yeah.
Is there any way that we can bring it down to, say, 20 gold?
Why do you think the dining car's connected to first class?
How about this?
So that they can pay?
Yeah.
We'll take.
So you will get paid by them.
Let go of the pretzels.
They get free food. Yeah.
We'll take 1 sandwich
1 Lunchable handmade.
for 5 gold.
That's not how. That's going to be at least 15, mate.
That's not.
That's not how it works.
Well, because I'm making the prices up for the most part.
Oh, so you could make them 5.
Yeah, but then I'd lose out on the profit of getting the handcrafted jam and the crackers that we bake at
You
home.
could give it to us, and we'll kind of like s'more it together.
No. Actually,
Can we just buy
like
the
a s-
ingredients?
you know what?
Charcuterie
We'll buy the
board,
ingredients.
some
I
jam.
like your gumption, penguin.
Thank you.
I want to watch you assemble it in front of me.
Done.
You.
Done. Done and done.
Sexual thing.
If you want to
My name's not Joseph Allen.
if you want to watch, you have to bring it down to just 10.
I'll do it in front of you. Both for all 3 for 10, and I'll do it in front of you.
No. I'll give you the ingredients.
Both sandwiches for 10, and I'll do it in front of
Both
you.
sandwiches ingredients for 15. And we have a deal, but I want to watch the penguin make the lunch.
That's fair. We'll do it for 12. Is anyone more persuasive?
No, it's you.
Oh, I'm
It's the
proficient in
penguin.
persuasion.
It's
No
the penguin
shit.
who's doing this.
It's a penguin charm.
Penguin charm.
Not 20 now, I dare you.
Do it.
Advantage because of the novelty of
That's
the,
true.
the
Advantage
experience.
because I'm a penguin?
This is.
I'm gonna save my benevolence for later.
That's
No.
that's a sweet 7.
A sweet 7.
15. Final offer. 15 in a tasteful assembly here in the dining car.
Tasteful.
All right, 15 for the 2, and I'll assemble in front of you.
Fucking fantastic. And he goes by.
Pop me up on the
He
table.
essentially
On the bar.
rips open just a bag of giant saltines. I'm talking like hard tactile sized and thickness saltines. Slaps 4 of those down, slides them across the counter. Gets a tub that looks pretty artisanal of like vaguely pink-red jam. Sticks it down.
It's no Welby jam, but sure.
It's never going to be Welby jam.
Excellent.
And then like
I'll never know.
slices 2 chunks of
Maybe that's mean to-
pale yellow
Yeah,
cheese
it
and
is
slides them
Welby
across to
Pale
you.
yellow.
Go on then. And oh yeah, he gives you like a really shitty wooden, like thin wooden knife to spread the jam with.
Okay.
Mate, the sandwiches.
You don't need to yell at me.
I'm excited.
What are you excited
fooled
about?
me.
Is
It
this
puts
like
the
a-
cheese on the sandwich.
No, I have to say, I've worked on the railway a long time,
Yeah.
and I've never seen an ambulatory vocal penguin.
You ever seen a penguin?
Once or twice on the up near Redmount, but not one that spoke back to me and bartered with me for the cost of sandwich ingredients.
Did you learn those penguins' names?
No, but I
I'm
feel like
related
the
to
point
most
is
penguins.
not being driven home well enough that I have never met a talking penguin before this evening. Mate, the bloody sandwich. I want to watch.
Okay. And I
Slide a hand check. You're flippers.
slide a hand.
You want to break a saltine? Slide a hand.
Does this stress you out because it's like overcooked?
Yes.
Oh.
It will surprise you. I've been playing a lot of
Step off. Behind.
Behind. Bryce.
During Rachel's time in law school, there would be times where she's had like a really long day, burnt out. She'd come home, and I'd be like, "Oh, what do you want to do tonight?" And she's like, "Can we play Only Cooks?"
Only cooks.
No, only
Not to be
always
confused
forgot
with
the name.
OnlyFans.
Roll me the sleight of hand check.
Hold on. Oh, Jesus.
Overcooked is like I do enjoy it. It does provide me some anxiety.
Oh, for sure.
But I love it.
The meter slowly builds. And then
Slide a
it's
hand. That's an 11.
11.
Above a 10.
Above average.
You make the sandwiches.
That's what I need.
They like the inside parts of both sandwiches saltines get like nice and fractured because you just like too aggressively like spread the jam on there, a little like. But the basic structure of the sandwich is fine. Got a little jam spillage over the edge, but you have a saltine, jam, cheese, saltine lunchable. 2 of which ready to go. They're kind of messy.
I did it.
I have to say that wasn't as interesting as I'd hoped it would.
I didn't know what you wanted.
Well, I don't know really
I
know
have
what I
flippers.
wanted
I don't have
either.
opposable thumbs as you do.
Well, that's why I wanted to watch you do it. I was hoping it would all go on the floor for the most part, and you'd ask to buy another one.
Do you know mending?
Oh, never mind.
Will that be all? Can I interest you in a coffee or something? Or an ale?
Your things are expensive.
Well, yes, I have to make a profit.
Could you make it not be expensive?
No.
I'll give you 1 coin for
One what coin? A platinum?
No,
I
gold.
like a platinum.
1 gold for a liquid.
How much?
Oh, you know what? Yeah. And he give it the gold.
Show me the Oh, never mind.
Wait,
He
what's the
pours you
liquid?
a shot glass full of water.
Kind of nice for bubbles.
Mark the gold off the inventory.
The disrespect.
That's the problem with giving people a
So
magic
that's
pocket.
16 total gold.
16 total golds for 2 lunchable sandwiches
We have
and a
what,
shot
11 gold
glass
left?
of water.
No, we have.
Hey,
9
this
gold
contract,
left?
if you don't fuck it up, is 700 gold, so.
Hey, we'll be flush.
How many Lunchables is that?
Okay, you taking the lunchables back?
Yeah.
Alright.
Begrudgingly.
Has anybody done anything differently? Are we all
46 Lunchables.
Are they all in the same positions?
Pass through
generally?
the first car, 2 Solarborn, exactly where you left them. Pass through that second car, you've got the arguing group of folks. You sort of make eye contact with the young human couple there. The guy is like, looks like your standard human person. He's got very tan skin, dark hair, sort of like
Samuel
green eyes.
Human.
and then the woman next to him is in like a leather vest, sort of frizzy, like strawberry blonde hair. They sort of make eye contact with you guys, and the woman goes, not in like a pleading way, but just like a.
As we're walking by, I rap on the glass with my flipper and I just wave.
There's no.
This is one of the open tables.
Fuck me running. I just wave.
The guy with the staff waves back. Where are you all off to?
We have accommodations in the rear.
The wood elf sort of pipes up.
Standard.
Well, I mean, no one's going to. I can vouch for you if you want to crash. Here for a little.
We have two friends. Can they come?
Well, I mean, if it's going to add to the sterling conversation here, perhaps. And the guy with the staff again. I mean, it certainly would be interesting. I'd love to get acquainted with more folks. Tiefling, why do you need to know anything else? We've been coming for this long. I could regale you with the story about the tour. It would be fine. Again, the woman.
Well, it's nice up here. We could go get our friends.
Yeah, perhaps we'll be back.
Yeah.
That's right. I mean, no rush, really. Just conversation's been a little stale for the last 3 days.
Are you getting off in 8 hours?
No, we have to transfer and immediately get back on. It's a whole.
That seems.
We were meant to go. And this is again the wood elf speaking. We were meant to go to Distera, all of us separately, on a train a number of days ago, and that got waylaid. Somebody jumped on the tracks the other time. So it's been a long few days, a lot of detours. And the guy with the staff, I'm really just here for the conversation. I just met these folks. But more the merrier. We'd love to chat with you all.
Yeah.
Great.
All right.
So
See
you
you in
guys
a little bit.
Head on. That's the magician. Money down.
You pass through the other cabins. The Dragonborn, the scholarly Dragonborn again gives you a big old wave.
On a scale of like regular human person to Harim Lord Harim, like how jovial are we talking?
I'm keen.
Closer to Harim Lord Harim.
Okay, that's
like very like
Is
this
it
guy loves his life.
in a skin suit?
Surprise!
Delicious! The lights!
Don't let them know, Leonard. Wow, every session we've had without Harim is like a detriment. It's my own fault. But he's definitely more on the Harim end. Like he seems clearly enthusiastic, very, very genuine. You don't get like any sort of malice from him. The two sort of like hawkish nobles in the other car, in the compartment, again, they look like they are Regolus Gothic, for lack of a better word.
Love it.
They're just flat-faced.
Once we get to the first, or the closest two cabins to ours, I am gonna just peek my head into the empty.
Well, the doors are locked.
Well, I'm gonna try them all.
Yeah, all of the empty cars are absolutely locked.
Fuck! Okay, fine.
Okay, and then you arrive back in the car with the other guests and with the sisters. What the three of you immediately noticed that these two wouldn't have seen, Ranger Fellow is gone.
Hey, I put me down.
You can.
Okay.
Wasn't even a please.
So don't joke.
Oh, and that's true. Sorry. Did you two see where the ranger went?
The ranger left?
Yeah.
No.
Shit. There was magic coming from him that that seemed that it was being hidden.
And I'll give it to the pair of you, given that you were talking at the front of the car,
Yeah.
you would have noticed if he'd come that way towards them, and he did not.
He probably had to poop. I don't know. He went to the back.
No one walked by us.
I think for this next part where we check the back of the train, we might want a little more covert.
We should also tell them. So we met some friends.
Did you get something to eat?
Yes. Oh, here, and they're in these little parcels. And
They're not.
Are they in my hands?
They've been holding them the entire way back.
Okay, I have here,
gloves,
here for the two of you. I made by myself.
By unclean open flipper.
And tell them how much it cost us to have them.
Just a wish and a love. These are they're jam and their crackers, and their cheese. So a little cheese, a little salty, a little sweet. We thought you might both like them. I thought you'd love them, and I thought you might like them. And a little bit of, how you say, everything. JB thought it was a good idea too.
Thank you, Bubbles. You made friends though?
Thank you.
Yes, there was a group that maybe fits our description, but not sure. They seem kind of chill. There is a group in the second to last car, or second to first. No, you know what I mean.
I like it.
The second car of first class.
FC2, first class 2.
Yes.
There was a small group.
They said that we could come and join them, and it seemed much nicer than that.
I think that is a smart idea. I think we should hide that we're Copper Legion. Synnove takes off her diadem and puts it in her bag.
Well, they've already.
They've seen your giant copper disc on your chest.
They've seen my big copper
and your
disc.
copper gloves.
I mean, you could just, that could have been a coincidence if we're all just not.
I'm genuinely not.
That's true, you aren't.
Yeah, I'll keep mine in my bag.
I'll keep mine in my skin.
But we should have someone check the back of the train before we head to the front.
Yeah.
I'm happy to venture.
Now that I've eaten, I can be helpful.
Do you get hangry too?
Oh, the crackers are stale. The jam is good, and the cheese should have been thrown out.
Oh.
So, 1 out of the 3.
Yes.
Right.
I have a
Yeah.
high constitution. I'm just gonna.
Like, it's not bad cheese, but like it's cheese that like was in the fridge for a little bit too long.
Slimy.
A little dry, little
hard.
Yeah. Not ideal.
I'm just gonna like
16 gold.
3 bite, take it down.
And
Thank
the
you,
sandwich
Bubbles.
is definitely like predominantly cheese. Not like a chunky slice. Anyway.
Thank you, Bubbles. Thanks, JB.
Damn it, Joseph.
Well, and Synnove whispers this. Shouldn't we be, if we gotta be covert, should like just a couple people go to the back, see if maybe you can jiggle one of the doors open in the cars, like, you know, that we're not supposed to go in because we're only in second class.
I did try and open every door in the first class cabins.
Oh, good job.
Thank you.
They do have.
Did you succeed in any of them?
Absolutely not.
They do have lock holes on them.
No, I didn't.
So you can lock pick.
Does
I'm
anyone
glad
know
we're all
how to pick a
rogues.
lock?
Absolutely not.
We actually, none of us are rogues.
I know how to
I
kick
know.
a door.
Shit.
We have 2 roads.
I know.
They're not
Both
here.
of them.
Not here.
That's so true.
They are somewhere else together.
Yeah.
Kissing.
Together.
Maybe.
That's canon now.
Holding hands.
Sure.
Catching them.
Handcuffed.
I mean, I can always
Oh,
try.
I watched that buddy cut.
What are we doing?
I'm going back to the train.
You're going to the
We're
back?
splitting 1 and 4.
No,
I will-
Aelys.
You.
I'd
I'll
like
go
to
with
go
you
back
'cause
to
that
our...
can talk us out of any situation.
Thank
I'd
you.
like to go back to our new friends.
Should we meet you up front?
Sure.
But then we would not be able to speak freely, is the issue.
What do you mean?
If you're up front and we find something interesting, we can't just go up to you and go, hey, by the way, hey, friends.
Well,
I
can
think-
you...
I think.
Yes, we can.
That's why we fucking have that.
What
Within
did
60
you just
feet.
say?
How long's the car?
Each
car's
car
60.
is-
Brother,
is
each
60
car is 60 feet.
Seems like it won't work.
We are going to wait here
We have 8 hours.
and then once we have 8 hours. Once we've checked
probably
out
been,
the
what,
back
20
of the
minutes?
train, we can.
Let's call it. It's
I don't think
been
we
a
should split up that
tasteful
far.
30.
Yeah, that's fair.
A fresh 30.
Yeah,
30.
I think
You
you're
said
right,
it took
JB.
3 to 5 minutes to get up and down the train.
Yeah, but you stopped a lot.
What?
Synnove,
We
you
stopped.
wanna
I made a
go?
sandwich.
You want
It's
to
been,
look?
it's been 30 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna go with Aelys because Aelys isn't the best at talking to people.
I
So
know.
I thought. Yeah, I thought maybe, you know, if Aelys can get us out of any like physical things and maybe be a little sneaky. And if not, I can talk us out of it.
Thank you.
Okay,
And we can talk more later.
I'll be here with them.
Yeah, get to know JB and Bubbles.
The peanut gallery.
I'm sorry?
Do
Did you call me the peanut gallery?
How on earth do you know what that is?
I heard what you said.
Yes. What is that?
I don't know what it is, but it
Alright.
sounds offensive.
It
I think
actually
that's-
has quite offensive origins.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Synnove turns to JB and
Is it
whispers
really?
to
Yes.
him, "My sister has been taken over by dark magic. She's half dark magic, half light magic. She's lying about something. So if she starts being weird, you can knock her out."
Chooses
the
to
head.
have this conversation out loud.
In the head.
Well, no.
In the head.
She
We have
said
head
turns
chat.
and whispers.
Whispers.
Yeah,
Out
I'm
loud.
literally like this. JB, come here.
I'm sitting next
Still
to
has
her.
telepathy. Chooses to whisper.
We could have kept it in the room.
I have a 9 intelligence.
Fair. Fair.
That's not at all what I told her. I explained it poorly. No.
In the chat in our brain, I go, we have this chat for conversations.
Why are you all staring at each other?
Aelys and I are gonna go on an adventure. Okay, bye. I grab Aelys's arm and pull her with me.
Okay. I'm gonna stick with these two for a moment.
Wheels up.
You pass into them. You pass by the other Iskari, who sort of like gives you a nod, but refutes. Like the second you start to be like,
What did you do to her?
I just said hi.
Oh, that'll do it.
Synnove. And then you move also past the elderly half-elf couple who seem to be just napping now. You move into the next car, the next standard car, and there are where am I? There are 8 people in this car.
Oh shit.
Immediately in the seats, essentially the seat that JB and Bubbles were sitting in your car, in this car, sort of right by the front door, there is somebody who's in Vanguard gear but not armor. Like I'm talking like a regulation sort of pale gold and purple lined tunic, some braces on. They've got a couple cases next to them, a sword wrapped up in a sheath on the floor. They've got their legs crossed. They're sort of just sitting there. Human, yeah. Grizzled. They look like some kind of a veteran, but they sort of look up, clock the pair of you, then pull out a notepad and jot a couple things down as you guys are passing.
I try to read what's on the notepad.
In my head, Synnove, please be cool. Synnove, please.
Excuse me.
Hi.
Move along. Private business. Move along.
Oh yeah? What's the business about?
He just said it was private. I'm sorry.
Do you make a habit of looking over other people's shoulders?
She does
Well, no, just look
constantly.
like you were maybe writing about me.
I was, yes.
Oh, what were you saying? That is my business.
That I should watch out for you if I should find you again in Faleeria?
Is it because you think we're cute?
No, it's because I think you might be violating coalition conduct.
Oh, why?
Just a suspicion.
That seems a little racist there, sir.
Take it how you'd like.
Okay. Wow. What a loser. Let's keep walking.
He just keeps writing. He lights up a small cigarette.
In the head, that's sort of how the Vanguard are.
God, why would you ever want to live here?
You don't have to tell me twice.
You pass by him. In the next row across from him, sort of down and across, you've got a sort of middle-aged tiefling woman and a small child next to her with glowing gold eyes that you would recognize to be an Asimar.
Sick.
They're sort of huddled near one of the windows, just sort of keeping to themselves. And in the back, taking up 2 rows, are 5 very loud, very rowdy human, like teenage boys.
Oh no.
Think like back at the LIRR on Friday night, just hooting and hollering. Only 7 more hours, then we take the town by storm. Just like going on and on and on. They're drinking out of like unmarked containers in paper bags. They're making a lot of noise. Just a pain. You kind of have to like scoot by them because they're interacting with each other across the aisle.
Oh.
You don't exist to them even as you move past them. You're just more space to be used. You know what? Actually, as the elf moves by, yeah, they're okay. They're fine. They're fine.
Aelys, I say in the chat. Aelys, why do you look constipated?
They just frustrate me. I want to kick them.
You can definitely feel their eyes on you a little bit, Aelys, as you move by.
Yep.
I want to
It has been too long since we've beaten up a child.
Ton of the
I agree.
conversation
I wholeheartedly
drops a little
agree.
bit. They clearly want you guys not to hear what they're saying immediately after you pass, but shortly after you leave the car, you can hear their rowdiness get back up again.
Synnove turns around, looks at the kid close to her, goes, "Cool shoes," and then keeps walking.
You mean it? And you hear it as you walk, sort of close the train door behind you. You hear a thump as clearly a shoe was whipped at the door as you passed.
George Bush.
These kids will rot.
If they say anything on the way back, I apologize in advance.
No! We're supposed to be covert. We're supposed
Yes,
to be
I know.
making friends.
True, but this has nothing to do with the mission. This is entirely personal. So,
You move into the third car.
yeah.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 people in this car. First one is two rows down. They're huddled up against the window, hood pulled up, tattered clothing. You can smell them really before you see them. And they're sort of like rocking back and forth, chewing their nails. You can see a feminine-looking face with some straggles of like matted hair coming down. Very, very pale. Just sort of like sitting there. Way down the other end of the train, or the carriage, you've got 2 dwarven women. They look almost identical, and they are yelling at each other.
Oh.
You can't tell me the sea is blue. You haven't seen it. I'm telling you, it's bright green. Well, how would you know what the sea looks like? You haven't seen it either. I'm telling you, it's blue. That's why we have to get there. You got to dip your toes in, and then you can tell me what color it is. They're just they're going on about the ocean. And a row in front of them, across, are 2 people that stick out.
Okay.
Openly stick out. You have got an orc, massive like storm of red hair done up into a very messy high ponytail, in green wrapped bindings all over their body, a bandana around the top of their head, and what looks like a bipedal black leatherback turtle with a wooden crook. Turtle, exactly.
These are the people.
Yeah.
They're sitting there.
Because you would have mentioned a turtle to
Yes.
us. Right?
They're each drinking tea.
And one orc.
Gotcha.
And as you guys come in, they both notice you immediately because you just opened the door. The orc sort of nudges the turtle, and the turtle just sort of says something to them. It just looks at you as you're coming down. Just watches you quite pleasantly, sipping his little mug.
Do they have any obvious Copper Legion stuff?
Not that you can see from it.
Sick. Cool. Nod. Just as you would with someone like just staring at you.
The turtle sort of speaks up. Are you new on the train? Joining for the last leg of the journey?
Indeed.
Where are you seated?
At the moment, the top of this sort of section, it seems.
Well, why don't you come and stay a while?
I've actually been invited a number of places thus far, so we're weighing our options.
Popular.
Yes.
Well, I think it would make for great conversation to get a couple of legionnaires having a chat.
What's a legionnaire?
You, I think. Could be wrong. I'm not.
And
Are you right? Do you think, Ronnie? Do you think I'm right?
What? Do you think what?
He asked his orc here, Rani.
Sorry?
Rahni. She sits there. Your judgment's your own. Well, it's a generous offer. I've plenty of fine tea that I won't charge you for, like the bastards up at the cafe will charge you for. If you'd like a nice hot drink, you just take a fine seat here. Takes it.
Oh.
It's good tea. Rani the orc. It's very good tea.
Well, I do love tea, but we're just kind of, stretching our legs, and then we got to get back to our friends. But we'd love to have a cup of tea and learn about what a legionnaire is.
Well, there's plenty of tea to go around, so you can invite as many of your friends as you'd like. Just come on back. We can move the dwarves away if you need, but come take a seat.
Are they with you?
The dwarves?
Yes.
No, they're way too loud. Far too loud.
I see.
But you enjoy your walk. We'll be here.
Thank you.
That was 2 of them.
What the fuck?
What?
They were weird.
What do you mean?
Are we that weird?
Yes.
Oh no.
This is what makes Synnove change.
That's kind of. I imagine how we look right now.
You're telling me that I'm like those people?
Something's gotta give. One of us is gonna have to change. Okay. What's next?
Maybe I do like that.
You pass by the arguing dwarves.
Yeah. So we're on economy.
Synnove whispers
now.
to them, the sea, I've heard, is actually
No.
purple.
Purple.
Don't.
And
What do you
Synnove
mean? You
keeps
can
walking.
you can hear them yelling in the next car. Like you've thrown a huge wrench.
Why would you have done that? What possibly did that serve?
Well, they're gonna find out eventually.
This next car, the final car, you can see across the way down the aisle there is a big locked steel door. Like a bolted, looks like a Brinksys security truck, like a proper fuck off steel door on the back. On one of the front two benches, you've got this, looks like a half orc, clearly like half orc and half one of the elven species, and he is yoked, absolutely jacked. He's clearly got some like bodybuilding equipment in a satchel next to him, along with he's got. To you, oh no, JP's not there. To you, they're clearly fighters' hand wraps that he's got racked around him.
Okay.
And he's sort of like clearly a little nervous but excited. Like he's clearly preparing for something. He's going through all his shit. But he sort of nods at you guys as you pass through.
Give him a thumbs up.
It's another loud car because in the both seats across the aisle, one row next to him, there are.
No.
How many of them are there?
No.
There are
Bachelorette
six goblin men. Goblin women, all in pink, except for one of them in white clothing.
Yeah!
And they have like lots of little nips of things. They're like celebrating. They've got like fun party hats on.
Yes.
They are having a time.
Oh my god, I can't believe you're getting married.
One of them's getting married.
They are speaking predominantly in Goblin.
And what does that? I don't speak Goblin.
Anybody understand
like,
Goblin? It's out loud.
I'm not
It's pop, Sally Carly, pop. And the one in the white sort of like stands up, like does a couple little bows, takes a shot of something, and then they keep just sort of mingling.
Do you speak Goblin?
No. Did you go for did you upgrade divine speech? Did you go?
I'm the one who has divine speech.
Oh no,
Do you have divine speech too?
I thought you did.
I did
That's
not
what's
upgrade. No, my upgrade was used for the goggles.
You upgraded something last
Yeah,
week.
you upgraded something.
No, because I already know Celestial.
You got Slipstream.
Yeah.
Didn't you? You
I
took
see.
Slipstream.
I see. Respect.
And at the back, on one of the last two seats by across that flank the steel door,
Goblin net party
is a female tiefling. She's got sort of this red-purple skin, horns sort of curled back and down, long red-black trench coat, and she's got like these fun, sort of sparkling bronze bangles on, and she is nervous as fuck. She's like doing the whole leg twitching thing, just sitting there. She's got nothing to distract her, no books, no luggage, no nothing, just sort of sitting tweaking a little bit.
Motion sick, are you? Motion sick.
No, I'm fine. Just don't like trains.
I understand that. Turn back around. That's one of them, absolutely. There's been no sign of our friend, is there?
No.
Gotcha.
Hey, Sugar, are you okay?
I'm fine. You good?
I'm fine, but you don't look fine.
Don't tell me what I am or what I'm not.
Okay. Well, if you need anything,
Don't.
I say like if you're like, are you a victim of drug trafficking or sex trafficking? If you need anything, I'm just up a few cars.
She looks
okay?
up and there is this like fucking sharpness, like a knife-edged glare. I'm fine.
Sure you are.
Yeah.
Okay.
You fine? And she stands up, and it's only when she stands up, she is built like a truck.
Wow.
Are you fine? You
yes,
good?
I am.
Okay. Thank you.
Just gonna sort of go. It's in a move wrong side.
She was kind of cute. Okay, let's go.
All right. I'm just gonna in the brain space. I think that's 4. I've counted. It's her, Strider, that human, the orc and the turtle. I don't know.
That's so weird that they're in different cars.
It's
Probably.
way smarter than being
probably
all
purposeful.
I know.
together.
It's definitely purposeful.
In the brain space, and I was like, yeah, they're way better than we are, I think. Still weird.
Well, they had a plan. We didn't. We weren't given any. But I'm assuming wherever the
We haven't done the thing yet.
Strider's gone, is it back there? She's probably guarding the door. And maybe the fifth member is back there too, unless it's one of the other people, like the... I don't know.
Synnove holds up a finger. Wait, I gotta pee real fast. Is this the bathroom? And Synnove goes to try and open the door to see what the tiefling's gonna do.
You try and open the door. Tiefling is just watching you.
Okay.
But the door has this it's got like a boat wheel sort of handle, and it doesn't budge.
This is a weird door handle for a bathroom, Aelys.
I don't think that's the bathroom,
Oh, is
actually.
it not?
No, that doesn't look like any bathroom door I've ever seen. And I have just sort of look at the tiefling.
I look at the tiefling and smile. I'm new here.
She just lets one of her hands rest on one of the bangles. You want an early stop?
Is that copper? Copper bangle?
No.
Gotcha.
Is it Marvelous Miss Maisel?
You want an early stop?
Early stop.
Yeah. She looks out the window.
No, I wanted the bathroom. Is this not the bathroom?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll leave you be. I hope you calm down, friend. And I turn around to Aelys and I give her eyes like, fucking walk.
She's the only one in that car.
No, that car
That's the
has,
goblinette.
the goblinette.
Oh, that has
party.
the goblins. Okay.
And
The yoked half.
the orc who's ready to go on Mr. Universe. What do you want to call it?
Terry Crews, the half orc.
Yeah, the oiled up. He's a half orc.
That's what I said.
I thought you said halfling, and I was like, that's
even better!
He's a half orc. But yeah.
Like jacked halfling.
Yeah.
Just walks on his fists.
Terry half orc Cruz. He is currently lathered in sunbathing oil for sure.
He squeaks when he walks.
Yeah. Okay. Are you heading back?
Yes, we are.
As you get into the next car, the Rani, the orc, stands up and blocks the passage.
No, I'm good.
Oh.
And the turtle. Let me try this introduction again. Kindly sit down. Would you?
Oh, I have to pee, and Aelys knows where the bathroom is, so we were going.
Shame there are no restrooms on the train.
What? That seems like an oversight. I think I'm gonna write a letter about
Seems
that.
illegal.
And the whole walking on a chain in between the cars.
Sit down.
Okay. What's the issue here, friend?
No issue at all. Just think we need to chat a little bit. I think. Don't you think? He takes out this little, about yay big, this gleaming copper patina coin and stuff. Ping, ping. Sort of this scaled talon grip. I think we have a lot to discuss. He flicks it back into his sleeve. Please. I mean you no harm. In fact, I believe if there's any harm done in either way, it's you who came to do us harm.
We're not the ones threatening to stop us from getting back to our cabin.
Yeah, what's going on here?
Precisely what I'd like to discuss. Camera moves out of the front glass of the train, up the train, and into your guys' cabin.
We were not at fault here. We didn't do a goddamn thing. Okay.
Honestly, you seem pretty cool.
Yes.
I don't know why Synnove is so like, oh, I don't like you. But I think that
Did she say that she didn't like me?
no, it was I have not talked to her about it. She seems very disturbed by it, I would say, but I don't know.
Could you tell us more that you understand about her friend? That is that she converted.
Oh, the creepy light guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Don't look at me.
I know. I want to talk to her about it.
Okay.
When people are... I gave a Synnove analogy earlier, and I think it was really bad. I tried to use salt and pepper to represent atoms. And I think I should have just maybe explained it better. Too much magic in a person is a bad thing. And
But not if you can control it.
our friend seemed to have too much.
Or not at all. It didn't really seem that, to be honest with you, it didn't really seem that that person had a lot of magic. They were following a cult.
Oh. My hand's like all the way down here.
Yes?
There.
Penguins don't have shoulders.
It's kind of just a fluid thing. Yes? Oh, you like my fur?
It's just neck to
No.
You don't like my fur?
No.
It's feathers?
You
Others?
are in my understanding is there's magic, you know,
Yeah?
and then there's magic, you know.
Nope.
Uh,
You mean there's magic that I cast, and magic
There's magic that is.
magic that you cast that you get from
is that
someone
what
else.
it looks like?
No, I just.
No, those are
They're not the same.
They're not. They don't come from the same place, but they do a similar thing. And then there's magic. No one's explained it to me, and I've never explained it to anyone before.
That's okay.
But it's almost like pulled apart, put back together, but with different things. And I'm gonna have to think on this.
But, you know, it's totally okay.
I'm not made of dark magic.
I did not think you are.
I don't know what
You made of light magic?
No, I'm made of distortion magic, and I'm like.
You seem like a normal person to me.
Distortion magic?
You can
Thank
roll me an
you.
Arcana check, maybe, but you wouldn't.
You don't know where that is.
That's
Familiar with the distortion, right?
We
a 9?
Yeah.
last session.
Doesn't
I
bring me much
I
here.
didn't know it was called the distortion. I know of big stormy thing,
Big thingy, but not it's called
which is
distortion.
magical, purple, and stormy.
Yeah,
I
it
don't-
doesn't mean much to you.
Let me in the conversation.
As you guys are saying this, the door slides open from the first class cabins, and the dude in the cream robe with the sort of gilded staff comes in. Sounds like I walked in on a much more interesting conversation than one I was having.
That's okay.
Happy to discuss magic. And he just sort of like sits himself down.
Oh.
Hi. I met you, and I met you. I don't think we met
No.
properly. I don't
You
know.
didn't introduce yourself.
No, we didn't. I am Nostrum. Nostrum,
King.
court wizard.
You're a
Yeah.
wizard?
What court?
There's, you know, the coalition. I do official business with them and whatnot.
Got it.
I'm a magician.
Well, you are a wizard too?
Yes,
I'm a wizard.
I knew that. I could tell.
How?
I just got a sense about you.
Oh.
Do I believe him? Or is he
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
is he just like being agreeable?
You could roll an insight check.
I'll roll one as well.
17.
Well, you didn't need to because you know this guy from before, with a capital B. Like you know this guy. You
Do I recognize that name?
No, that's not the name
Right.
you went by. You believe him. He genuinely seems to like just be intrigued by and sort of gained the sense that this was a wizard.
I think we found our fifth.
I?
Oh yeah.
So yes, I thought you said you had more friends. That you were going to come up and meet us, and I tell you, I haven't been traveling with them the whole way. They've been going on for a long time together, it seems, and they are driving me insane.
What?
Okay.
Two things to answer your question.
Please.
Our friends went to try to find a bathroom.
Oh, they won't be finding any of that.
So they should be back soon, hopefully.
Let's hope.
Go ahead.
No, yeah, it's. I have a lot of issue. Let's hope nobody sniped me with an arrow from far away. But the coalition has a lot of issues when it comes to infrastructure and agreeable infrastructure at that. And they don't seem to like to have amenities on their trains that you don't have to pay for. So no restrooms, unfortunately. But
capitalism.
You were not traveling with the other people.
No,
before?
they weren't even traveling with each other. I think they were a match of circumstance, it seems, and it's been a couple of days, and they're getting at each other's throats. And I joined because the couple seemed to want a little assistance, and I learned they just needed a new, fresh face to talk to, and I don't want to be that face anymore. I was hoping you would come to save me.
So are you like you were the final to join the group?
No, I was just on this train, and I got roped into the conversation up there. I was the only other one in the car, other than them, really. So,
So you have
I'm the gnomes.
different destinations, different
Well,
purposes.
yes, we'd like the rest of you. I assume we're going to Faleeria, taking the sights, the sounds, the spray?
Yes.
Well, yes, that's where I'm headed. A lot of good freedoms afforded to a mage out in Faleeria that aren't as open close to the capital, and I'd like a little more wiggle room. I'm sure you understand.
But you don't know what their intentions are going to the Faleeria.
They're not. They want to go to Distera. They're never supposed to. They come here because there was no other train to get, as far as I understand. They'll be turning around as soon as they get there. Though again, you'd have to ask them, not me. I'm just looking for brighter conversation. You were talking about different kinds of magic I overheard?
No.
No, you were though, because it does scratch an itch of mine.
What type of magic do you like?
Oh, look! And he takes his staff and he clanks it on the ground, and the sort of bulbous chunk of copper at the top opens up into like a like a gyroscopic concentric circles of gold, and in the middle of that is wedged an hourglass. I do fun things. It was a long time of study at the Collegium that I am not too happy to revisit, but this is mine, and I excel at it. And the closes up again.
I don't like
That's me.
timey-wimey stuff.
No, very few people do, you know.
Yeah.
But that's what I do. Somebody has to do it, because otherwise everything gets unspooled, you know. Nobody wants to be unspooled.
Interesting justification.
How long has it been since our friends went to the restroom?
I would say pushing 15, 20 minutes.
Well, all that chatting that you didn't want probably left you very tired. If you needed, this empty rows behind us, if you want to rest.
Oh no! I'm here for the conversation. Getting rather stale. Oh my god.
Well, I just.
Right. What? Guess what? What? You didn't answer what type of magic you specialize in.
Oh,
He's your teacher from
Boy.
Don't.
Don't give him your name.
Say I'm your magic son.
It must be pretty good given the certification you have from the Legion there.
Yes.
I think I'm going to go check on our friends.
Okay.
Where have they gone?
To go to the restroom.
Well, again, they're going to get lost. Why don't I come with you? I've been on the train a little bit longer than you.
You don't have. You wanted to sit and chat.
Well,
Please sit
I will
and
chat with you while we walk.
You can chat with.
We're getting goinked, y'all.
You can chat
Yeah,
with
I
the
know.
penguin.
No. Let's all go and chat.
No.
I'm not done with this conversation.
We're being kidnapped.
We can either stay and chat, or we can walk and talk. I'm proficient at both.
I don't know about this guy, gang.
Why don't you go? I'll stay. Or I don't know. I don't know what makes sense.
We'll chat. I'll chat.
You'll chat?
I'd
I'd love to chat.
Yeah, I'd love to chat.
I'll chat.
too. I'm very intrigued
I'll chat.
at the.
And you'll be off?
I'll just leave.
Oh Jesus.
Oh, toodles. See you. See you soon.
Try to
I'm getting too
comfortingly
worried.
pet.
JB has had a rough day with some NPCs.
Yeah, steam is rising.
Um.
Yes. What do you specialize in? Both of you. because I can smell it a mile away.
You can smell it a mile away.
It's figurative speech.
I've not showered in days, and that's not my
That's
fault.
information I didn't need to know.
Very
really.
rude
What's
to point
your
out
names? I
someone's
gave you my
spell.
name, Nostrum.
My name?
Yes.
Eleanor.
Okay, Eleanor.
Bubbles.
Right. Right. No time to share. Okay. Magic. What types?
I'm a healer.
Come
That's
on.
it.
You're more proficient than that. And he nods to your tattoo. Come on.
Oh, this, you know.
I would say if I didn't know better, you haven't made a pact, have you?
No, but people make a lot of bad decisions in their early 20s, and you know, cheap tattoos.
Not
like,
cheap,
put
by the
my
looks of
arm-
it. Yeah. Okay, so you're feeling clammy. What about you?
Sweating.
You know, I.
Oh, I should have also. He has a pendant on. It's this little just like a almost shitty little dime store crystal of a lightning bolt, but it's the same vibrant, pale green that your goggles are now made of.
Recalcum, huh?
No.
Temporary.
Temporary.
Can I go back to the distortion?
I think, you know, I specialize in a lot of different types of magic.
Oh, I'm certain.
Yeah. I really like, you know, just a general wash of them. A general wash. But I'm yeah.
That wasn't an answer, you know.
Well,
I think I know. I think I can guess.
What would you guess?
I think we have similar fields of study.
What makes you say that?
I don't need to say. You've said enough. You can always, you've trained long enough, you can just tell. I can tell an evoker from a mile away because the smell of brimstone radiates, you know?
This guy knows what he's
It's
talking
just what happens. It's just what happens. The necromancers have that fanciful mint going on, and you don't. You don't have any scent. And I know that.
I don't have any scent.
Your magic does not leave a olfactory residue.
Lucky.
Yours does.
What do I smell like?
You have a little bit of the mint going on, but also it's that citrusy conjuration-y thing going on. You've been to a lot of different places, I would wager. You don't have to. I'm not. You know, I understand being hedging your bets. I'm just trying to be friendly.
I would wager that you have as well.
Oh yes, certainly.
Well,
It's my job.
What's your job?
I told you, court wizard. I'm sent places by the collegiate.
You don't get to go where you want to go?
Oh no, no.
And you continuously work with that group of people?
Yes and no. Do you?
Do I what?
Are you working?
With who?
Well, for whoever sent you. But too well trained. You know what? Your friend's just gone. Why don't we catch up to him?
You know, actually, I was thinking that I'm just gonna grab Bubbles and go the other way.
No, it's been said. It's been said. Where are you going?
Can I grab you by your thing? No.
I'm gonna stay.
Roll me a contested athletics check. Both of you.
No.
Okay.
It's been said. These are the rules we established. It got said out loud. I'm going to do
How
something.
good's your athletics?
Terrible. I'm a small penguin.
Oh, man.
Acrobatics as well.
I'm changing the music.
Oh, I forgot to say it aloud.
What's your athletics?
17.
It's athletics or it can be acrobatics?
Athletics.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, you
Oh, tiny
snatch
thing.
Bubbles up, and Bubbles, you were protesting. You're like, no, wait. Where are you running? First class or following down
Back.
standard?
Please let me go. I please.
As you guys are running, you get some other looks from the other passengers, but Nostrum just stands up. Wait, I'll follow suit. And he's sort of trailing after you.
No. I hate him.
What are you looking for as you're moving through the carriages?
My friends.
Okay.
Sorry, I picked
So
you
you
up.
pass through the next car with the rowdy lads,
Hasn't been an
and
hour,
into
Jay.
the second car where you see people have been. This carriage is now empty, other than Rani, the turtle, your two friends. What you would have had happen, watched while you were sat there, is Rani would have summarily bullied the other people off of this car.
Dwarven women and the tattered robe lady? It's the dwarven women and the tattered robe lady?
Yeah.
Bully dog.
You cannot be certain the tattered robe lady is even still on the train. The dwarves were hushed through the door back further into the next carriage. They didn't protest too much, but now
What about the Goblin Bachelorette party?
you've passed by them. That was in the previous car.
Oh, I thought they're in the last one.
Did they hit on me?
They're in Goblin 4. Sorry, they're
Oh my
in
God,
they're in
it's
common.
Starlight.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
They're
You're right.
part 10.
He would have run into the boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boys.
You passed by the boys and the
Kill them.
the person. Oh no,
That's the tattered lady.
The boys
the
are
tattered lady was on the other car anyway. It was not on the
Aren't the
No,
boys-
I'm getting everything confused. Don't worry about me. You've passed through the carriage with the rowdy boys, the vanguard efficient, and the mother and child, and are now in an otherwise empty car with just the turtle, the orc, and your two friends. Briefly before JB arrives, because it hasn't been that long, just timey-wimey nonsense.
Timey-wimey.
Turtle has sat you down, handed you each a sort of recyclable cup of tea. It looks like a deep, sort of brackish green colour, but it's the same stuff that he's drinking. Allow me to introduce myself. The name is Smythe.
Smythe?
Smythe. Of course. Been in the game a long time. But this is the turtle.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
Been in the game a long time. And always thought myself to have a good gauge of what jobs to take, what jobs to pass up on, and what jobs to make sure get done to the letter. I'm here on one of the latter. Me and the friends.
Friends?
The friends. You travel with some. We travel with some. Now, why exactly are you legionnaires on the train?
I'll hand the fake document.
The
Have you met Harim?
fake document.
Yeah, doesn't it say?
No, the fake document is signed by a fake noble.
No, but it's from him. Like,
Yeah, but it's. I should have been more clear. The document you have with the actual details is written by the Harim.
yeah.
The one he gave to you to be fake and gave to the Copper Legion is a complete forgery from a noble at Port Bolton.
Oh, I thought it said like, hey, this is handled by this guy. Hey, no,
Nope.
my mistake.
But you still have the fake one?
Yeah.
Well, somebody has bad intel then. This says here we've been stealing nobles, trinkets, and artifacts. None of those. Why are you here?
What have you been doing then if you haven't been stealing nobles' trinkets and artifacts?
We had a long time procuring one particular item for a particular client. It is to get where we need to go without question or pause.
Well, we showed you ours, you should show us yours.
Nothing in writing.
So it's not official.
Oh, it's official. He flicks out the coin with the very clear sigil of the Copper Legion. That like coin shield with the two crossed spears on it, made out of that ancient copper alloy.
And who made that for you?
That's confidential business. I'm sure your superiors would understand.
Certainly.
Do I believe them?
You can roll me an insight.
Probably
Always get a
I believe
contract in
them.
writing.
All right, I'll give it a go.
That's a 12.
It's a 13.
This guy seems very genuine. This is an older turtle. He's clearly like, I'm not sure what turtle's aging years is, probably a couple centuries, but if we were doing it in human years, he would be at least 60. Like he's leathery, he is aged. Some of the scales that should be black or grey have started to whiten a little bit around his sort of muzzle and the snapper mouth. Both of you, I think, would be aware that, again, while he's got that leatherback shell, he's got some clothing around him, mostly, again, in matching black leather, but there are a couple items that would belay some kind of religious affiliation. Like a couple little, like either beads or like sort of amulets half tucked into folds of leather. And again, that weathered black wooden crook that you have.
Any iconography or symbols?
Not that you can see.
Okay.
At the moment.
And what makes you think we're in a hurry to stop this mission of yours?
We have our sources. Just little birds, you know. We wouldn't have got this far if we didn't keep our ears to the ground, so to speak. And he taps a sort of little hole on the side of his head where, you know, the sensory nerve. Mainly, I want to see if our interests are truly opposed. And I'd rather get to you first before one of my, and he looks over at the orc, one of my less level-headed associates. I'm sure you met Thera in the back there, and he points towards the back thing. Not the most even-keeled of ships. I thought we might have a gentle conversation before things have to get nasty.
Well, that's a little difficult when we have no idea why you're here or what you're doing and you refuse to tell us.
It's not that I refuse. It's that some jobs you have to preserve the sanctity of.
Is that your own personal code?
No. Not a personal code. Just something I've learned over the years. Something I would hope Legionnaires would take to heart. That there are some jobs you take. You can be as public as you like. And there are other jobs that are at the behest of everybody to keep below the belt and succinct. And I would just ask that perhaps whatever you've been promised to do this, with sort of gestures towards the contract, whatever you've been promised for whatever you think you're doing, perhaps the reward is not worth it.
And yours is.
I have no reward for you. I have nothing to offer.
No, but the reward that you're getting for this.
I'm not getting one either.
So then why?
So why are you doing it?
Because I believe it's important.
That's even worse. Sorry, not to derail the conversation, but what's that tucked into your little symbol?
And he sort of takes it out. It's just this little silver medallion that looks like it's essentially just a little tiny candle flame with a couple different swirls around it in various little shapes. It's sort of small, you have to get really close to see it. Just a little good luck talisman I keep. Helped me when I was on the seas, and now that I'm more stuck on dry land, I keep it around just to make sure things stay in my favor.
I'm just gonna raw dog instinct.
Come on now.
When we were in the
Yes.
It's the same thing.
Yes.
Huh?
What?
The tomb, the ancient machinery that we locked into when we saw that map. It's the same.
Oh, sorry. No, earlier than that. Way earlier than that.
You were not on the same
I was not on the same
wavelength.
page.
The thing that we touched and then talked to Unin, or was spoken to by Unin.
Everybody roll me, and I'll allow everybody above table to roll me an intelligence saving throw.
I wasn't there.
I have a 9 intelligence.
Okay.
I rolled a 19 though. That's my.
Isn't that nice for the
19?
rest of
Well, no, it's an 18.
I rolled a natural 1.
Let's go.
Fuck yeah.
So that's a 0.
Big ol' big zero.
Dirty 20.
I wasn't there for earlier.
10.
It's perfect. The pair of you remember you're in the conversation. In the charred remains of the broken temple on the coastline of Faleeria, there was a hint of a faint symbol on one of the beams of wood.
Oh, shit.
This is the same symbol in full.
Fucking God.
Your favorite.
Now,
I'm not saying we're not being compensated for our travel and given gentle housing and board when we arrive in Faleeria. But I am saying that this job is not taken for the pay. And I would... You can just stew on that. I don't want things to get nasty. Too old, really. But if I'm willing to do it, if an old pirate like me is willing to do a job for not much pay, think of what we're willing to do to make sure it gets done. Aye?
Do all your friends, are they all okay with doing this job without pay?
They are, because I told them to.
Are you? To Ronnie.
Job like this, I suppose. She's sort of like just scanning up and down the train. This is probably when you walk in.
Let please.
Not us.
Not
me.
one.
Never mind.
Ah, you're one of theirs.
I'm gonna. Can I assess the body language in the room?
So no gives
Are y'all
these
sitting?
eyes.
Yeah, apparently.
Yep.
Y'all
Drinking
have
tea,
a-
but
I haven't
like,
not touched that tea.
Y'all have a brain chat.
This you
Don't
can
fucking
see.
do it. Don't fucking do it. Don't fucking do it.
You can see that.
It could be poison. Yo, what do you mean?
Big turtle.
You have no idea.
Relax.
Don't drink a random thing that a random guy gave you.
Standing orc in the aisle.
Put that shit down.
Looks tense. Sees you. Unfolds arms.
Up.
Sort of begins. She's like got one hand on the bandana up here.
Oh, she's
these
a
two
combustion bender.
Look tense.
You're one of their friends, yeah? Please, I've got plenty of tea if you want to come sit and have a drink.
I'm okay.
He's a coffee guy.
Ooh, do we have any coffee, Ronnie?
Can't say that we do. No.
Did you find the bathroom?
No.
No, we found a door, but it was not a bathroom.
Oh.
And then one of his friends was a little weird about us trying to get in there, and now he's being weird.
Just trying to have a chat. Wanted a private car to do so, didn't have the money for first class. You feel like having a talk? One mercenary to another?
Mercenary.
That's one way of putting it. Privateer. We've gone by a lot of names over the years, I suppose. You're all, I mean, you're...
So are you Copper Legion?
We're...
You don't even have to answer that. Finish
Contracted.
that sentence if you're going to pause that long.
They grouped us,
And he flicks the coin again.
they grouped us some time ago as a retainer. They call us Sentinel. And that's where we're going to take the break.
God!
See you in about 15 minutes.
Wait, are we gonna set up the giveaway?
Yeah, we'll set up the giveaway. We'll be back.
I think we're gonna have to beat the fuck out of these guys.
Oh yeah, no.
But we
No,
could
they
put-
said trust in Sentinel.
Alright, we'll be right back. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Bards of New York, the live, chaotic, beautiful mess that we all know and love, where we usually, at one point, will play D&D together. We'll be starting to play D&D at some point soon, and then probably stop, then start again, and then stop, and then giggle, and I'll fart a bunch, and then we'll have a good time.
Why even do the stream?
You're hitting the nail too hard on the head, man.
Come for the D&D, but stay for the absolute chaos that is Bards of New York. I love you.
I've makeshifted or found a leather glove.
Michael Jackson.
Shut up.
Simone!
But
Powered hee hee.
instead of Misty Step, it's Moonwalk.
No attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, no,
Can Eldritch Blast be cast exclusively by hitting that?
When you catch shielding yourself, it's not a shield. You just kind of lean over like this much.
Also, there's the whole aspect of that miasma.
Do you have an inhaler for that?
Oh, you beat me to it by just 1 second. I mean, I used to, as a child, had some asthma, but I've grown out of it since. Miasma.
Yar.
Fuck you.
Ah, pirate ventilator then.
Made out of wood,
I lost my albuterol.
We keep a rescue inhaler in my hook.
Ah, 'tis less effective than the old steroid.
Can't do a New York accent.
Just try your best. Come on.
Somebody, you know,
Say bagels and schmear.
bagels and schmear. You know, somebody.
I didn't realise there was a New York over there.
Not mine, from Old York, yeah?
Say, hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking here. All right, you know, I'm just.
It's
you
still
know,
immediate. It's immediately back.
I'm having all kinds of trouble, and
Now you sound like a British person trying to do an American accent.
Yeah, like, you're like, oh, did?
I did.
How dare you?
What do you want to do with my crew?
Have a lot of benefits but zero work? What do you even do?
We got somebody who does a lot of fart noises. We got somebody who likes to, you know, steal babies. And it's kind of in between those two things.
Really?
that's the range.
Really?
That's the range.
Hey!
I think a creative coordinator, a creative director position would be really great because Jesus Christ, that's horrific.
You're beautiful and capable of great things, like murder. Don't do that though, unless it's completely necessary. Anyway, bye.
To me, you have always been the brightest star. Been the most powerful star.
I kiss her.
There's a couple that are harvest flavored. They say it's more of a savory sweet almost. Like it has a very almost like umami sort of sense to it. And it's
Mommy.
y'all.
Excellent work.
Y'all.
Excellent work. It was ubiquitous and it made me upset. I just wanted to buy pastries.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
You'll be pentagon.
Pentagonal. Pentagonal.
Diagonally.
Somebody called the Pentagon.
Pentagonally. Pentagonally.
Get the fuck out of here.
Pentigony.
By Aelys.
What do? Smell burning toast?
Always.
Pentagonal.
Pentagussy.
Pentades.
So feeble.
Guys, let's stop being so mean to Woody.
Wait, no. If I may support you.
It was a really valiant attempt.
How many sides does that thing have? Say that again.
Pentagonal.
Gaggle on these nuts.
So, the mechanic where you make choices as your character that then affects the world at large. To me, there's no better version of that than D&D, where not only do you get to escape to a world and make choices within it as a character entirely your own, that then your own choices are a catalyst for an evolution of the world that evolves with you, but you get to do that with other people. So it's not just a pre-thought out, I'm going to make these choices to make these things happen. It's a group of people, all that you can have banter with and laugh with, but at the end of the day, you are exploring a world for the first time, together as a group, making these little chaotic decisions which bloom across the world, causing it to change with you and grow with you as your characters level up and grow. What brings me back to D&D over and over and over again is like assisting in the growth and the blossoming of a world that will be cultivated by accident through a ragtag group of adventurers' actions.
What's up?
Hi, folks. Welcome back. I know we left off on a fairly tense beat, but before we can get back into that, it is time to do some giveaway shenanigans. We are going to now end the giveaway for the Cordia map.
Push that
We're
button.
gonna give you 10 more seconds to put your words in if you haven't. Again, it's
Exclamation point Boney.
and then yes, and a space.
Nope. Just exclamation point Boney. I
Exclamation
fixed
point Boney.
10, 9, nope. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh no!
Time!
Entries are closed.
Game!
Game! We will pick a winner.
Let's pick a winner!
Excellent.
Friend of the show.
Wonderful Lua, who made us some wonderful dice.
I rolled a nat 20 on this die earlier today.
Rolled an 18.
Fucking amazing work. Yay! Okay,
Can't
so
thank you enough, Lou.
let us.
We're gonna
that's
do-
going to be a Cordia flag map coming to you
Yes.
shortly. We are now going to go live with the iteration friendship notebook, and while it's only going to be a short time to get your entries in. Once
We're
it
gonna
goes
do a
live.
minute and a half, and I'm
So
gonna make a timer.
Get them in now, and while that's going, we are going to discuss, I'm going to have my players discuss what they remember about Sentinel. I saw there was confusion in the chat about that. There was some confusion at the table about that. Entries are live. Players, go for it. Spitball. What do you remember?
That's literally, I'm not incorrect. That's the only reference we've had at it is trust in Sentinel.
I'll give you that for free as a DM. That's the only time we have mentioned the word in the campaign.
Sentinel. Okay.
Do I know of this? No.
I think that would at least buy us a little more time in game to be like, You're who? What do you mean by that, big man?
Synnove, sip of tea.
That's a word we've heard before.
Literally easy. Haven't it's not a god or anything. I think I don't know.
Just it's not like an uncommon word.
But it's
a very specific thing to be called.
It's worth digging a little deeper. Because it's not just like,
Yeah, they said the magic phrase.
Who told you the word
We
initially?
never heard. When we were touching the thing, a god was like, blah, 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 blah,
Who we think is Unan.
Well, I'll give you this for free. The thing that declared itself as the will of Unan
1 minute remaining
is
in the
not
period.
the same voice that said, "Seek the herald's trust in Sentinel."
I think it was Ishtava. Because
Was
Will
that
went
during the same
like
same
this,
vision?
Uh-huh.
And there was a black cloak. I went and rewatched it recently.
So I'll give you that one.
That I might be wrong, and I might just be projecting.
No, that checks out.
But
wasn't
wasn't the
Unan,
hunched
but-
over vibe, and that is Ishtava. There's no other god that I know of. Besides Halifax.
I don't know.
Well, I think it's worth learning a little bit more if we can get any more out of him. Because he seems pretty secretive, but I want to get more out of him.
He invited you guys to talk, so.
I know, but then he's like, I'm not going to say anything.
Yeah, but like under threat.
Yeah, he's a pirate, so. Or he's a privateer.
We have 10 seconds remaining.
10?
No, we're on 7.
Do the attendant circumstances matter? He wants to talk.
You're off the clock, okay?
I know.
Oh, I wanted the sound to go. I was excited.
End it. End the giveaway.
Yay.
I'm in here. Goodbye.
All right, somebody's about to get themselves a winning
Yep.
friendship iteration
Exclamation
notebook.
point Boney, quick! I love this quote
Let's
so much and this
go.
sticker.
All right, so, and the winner is.
That's it.
Oh,
Alpha! Hi!
Oh my goodness!
Yeah!
Enjoy your notebook.
Yay! That is 3 out of the 4 giveaways remaining for the Regolus map flag. If you want to stay, have a reference sheet in your house to what's going on in the current campaign.
want that.
Stick around
Yeah, I was about to say,
till the
weird
end
is
of the
it?
campaign.
Honestly, we should put one like.
I was gonna say like
I literally,
I would like one.
I have it pulled up on my iPad.
Being
right
able to have
now.
like a laser pointer being like,
Yeah.
no, we're here.
We'll do
We
another one of
actually
these.
should absolutely do something like that.
Yeah, we should put it
Yeah,
up.
we should have because we got the
If
Cordia
it's
map
okay
over
to
there.
decorate
Yeah.
this room one.
No, I have the thinker art framed too. I just out of nails.
We keep talking about we want to
some.
get like a cork board or something, or cork boards around the room to put up some of the letters you've sent us, some of the art that you've sent us. We just have to, get around to doing that.
Yeah.
But we'll host another one of these little giveaways at the end of the stream, right after I say, and that is where we will pick up next session, which could be at any number of places, given where we are today.
Oh my goodness.
But for now,
fuck you.
And just a quick reminder: the second we hit 40K on Instagram,
we'll do another one.
We're gonna do another one of these, and by then we'll have a lot of new merch. Maybe we'll give away some like Goblinton merch.
Ooh. I want to chef up something for
Like this shit.
the fucking sigil.
Yes.
I want to have some of you guys being honorary sigil bearers out there.
There's
I have
awesome Goblinton merch,
this,
including this.
Yeah,
right?
that's it.
Okay.
I looked at the socks on
I
Streamlabs.
forgot to do that. I will do that.
Let me know if you need any hands with that.
Tried so hard.
I
My
still
friends-
want the beautiful yet threatening hat.
Just because we have there's a curfew I want to be mindful of.
Thank you.
Take a breath.
Take a break.
Listen to the train wheels.
I'm on my.
And let us pan the camera back down to Regolus Prime. So, as JB is walking down the aisle of this room, Smythe flipping that coin. Made on retainer for the Copper Legion. And we, as such a group, we've called ourselves Sentinel. That's what we're named, of course, as something of an official title.
And who gave you that title?
He flips the coin around. There's the sigil, the Copper Legion sigil, and then on the back of the coin there is that symbol. The Omega with a little alpha linked to it. Part and parcel of the same deal.
I'm sorry,
Toss the
guy.
coin.
I literally have to trust them.
He puts the coin back in the pocket.
Sorry.
That's us. We're a group for... We were a group for hire. I mean, got it, so I'm not leading anybody astray.
Wait, do we know what?
That symbol means nothing to any of you.
Does it? Okay.
It's just a symbol.
Because it's literally on my body.
Oh, because it's on your body.
I hope it's not evil.
I was about to say you two should kiss, but then I remembered your brother.
No!
Right now.
It's not that kind of
Stop
show.
that right now.
Oh no, step bro.
We were...
Jesus God.
I got my hand stuck in the cookie jar.
We were... We're good at what we do. And we acted as a group before this, but our value is seen. And as Sentinel, we get to go where Legionnaires can't go. And where they can. But we don't have to be as showy about it. And he points at your gloves over there. Sort of sits back. Again, take you. I know you want a coffee. You sure you don't want a cup of tea? It's good tea. It's good tea.
This music is...
So,
Sentinel.
Aye.
And are you devoted to Sindar? I point at the amulet.
Devoted's a strong word. I was a sailor for years. Old charms keep the winds at bay. There are always strong winds out and about. Have to make sure they're blowing in your favor.
Do I believe them?
Both of you. As you guys are like,
Can that be what we call insight from now on?
yeah. As you guys are talking, the pair of you burst into this.
Please let me go.
Damn it.
Look at that! We've got all the friends in one place.
You let me go?
I'm gonna let go.
You let me go?
Yeah. Once we're in this car and I can see everyone else.
Does...
In short order,
Yeah.
Nostrum comes by. Where are you going? Oh, this is grand. Was this what we intended? Smythe sitting there. You're not quite as planned, but I'll take it, Nostrum. I'll take it.
damn it.
What did you get?
Not good enough. I guarantee you. I got a 9.
6!
He is not. He doesn't seem harsh. I would say he seems more open to you than like Commander Bertram has been.
I guess I was trying to suss out
They're the
if he's downplaying his devotion to Sindar.
Yeah, that is what I meant.
He's just with a 9 and a 6 or a
Yeah.
7. He's chill.
He's chill.
big chill.
Yeah, we don't know.
He's big turd.
Grant, Nostrum, if you wouldn't mind just keeping an eye on the door back there, just making sure we can have this conversation uninterrupted.
Certainly, Smythe, certainly. And he just sort of leans with his back on the door, staff sort of gently resting. You're all of you. Well, I don't know about you. You have any copper on you?
No, it's very rude to ask people how much money they have.
No, fair point, fair point. You do, though. I can see it gleams quite nice on that harness here. Where'd you curate that?
What?
The harness. I'd like a piece myself. Something like it. Would make channeling easier. Now, we've got all of you in one place. What would you like to know? Within reason, of course.
Why do you transit what you transit?
Because it was asked. Demanded.
And why did you do it? Because you said it was something you thought should be done.
It was made clear that it's crucial that this stone not fall into the wrong hands. And you all seem lovely, but I can't guarantee that if it ends up in your hands, it won't end up in worse.
Do I have any nudges?
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, man.
Oof.
Not good.
12.
Above a 10.
Oh.
You have a plus. Goddamn.
Something is telling you,
Quite a plus.
just like a gut feeling from far from in the storm.
Yeah.
The stone is important. Something, the stone that is being referenced here is part of a workplace item your boss once ticked.
Yeah. That's
A workplace task your boss would like checked.
Okay.
And what would those wrong hands look like?
Oh, many. Many hands. I have a good feeling the hands I intend to deliver it to will be more the right sort.
Can you be more specific? Because that was really vague.
Best I can do in the interest of my employer.
What does that symbol on the back of that coin mean?
So what was given to us simply means it's meant to represent Sentinel, right? The Watchers.
So there's more of you than just in this car?
I don't know. Hard to say.
So you are not part of that group.
Oh, I am now.
Okay.
It was a name given to us.
By whom?
My employer.
Right, we're going to either do this runaround,
Listen.
or we are going to have to move forward. Who is your employer and what does he do?
Roll me a persuasion check.
With advantage.
Nope.
Damn it.
Sometimes I say it and see what happens.
Come out.
Oh no.
What'd you roll?
6.
Oof.
Who's your employer?
The Copper Legion.
Within the Legion.
Okay.
And not whatever piece of paper you handed me.
Fair enough.
I'm an independent contractor.
Sure.
We work for Harim, Lord Harim.
Name means nothing to me.
Then the name that you... What are we fucking doing?
I was asked, we were tasked with keep laying our hands close to the chest. You'll forgive me if I'm not willing to spill my guts to a group of legionnaires who've walked in looking for the same thing I'm carrying across the sand.
I'm gonna quickly brain check him. My friends.
Damn it.
I'm thinking of showing the symbol. And then I'm gonna continue speaking out loud.
You see bubbles with the dot, 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 and then nothing.
Red.
red bubbles.
Do you know what the stone is?
The stone?
Whatever it is you carry.
Only vaguely. Again, my employer's not fond of specificity neither.
I have a very good feeling that we're the people it should be with.
And why would that be?
If anyone has any fucking problems with it, please talk now.
What the fuck was that?
I don't think we should trust them.
It's not trust. It's a way to fucking get the stone.
I'm gonna to him.
Who?
To him. Because you guys are talking in your brain and I'm just standing here.
Damn right. Sorry. Maybe you should have been so mean to me the whole time.
I don't work with them. I'm traveling with them. I also work for a very vague boss, so I get it. We're the same right now. I get it.
Sure.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. Level-headedness, again, something I value greatly.
Oh, ignore that one. For sure.
Sure.
Do you have a piece of paper?
Do I look like a turtle who carries around paper
I
and
do.
parchment on me?
Wait, hold on. I pull out my journal and I'll take like a little piece of paper.
Do you open the journal?
Yeah. Oh no.
Like you're watching it be written in front of you, and anybody around Synnove who with the sigil can see. Get the stone. Get the stone. Get the stone. Get the stone.
Do the other people in the room without the sigil see that?
I don't see anything.
Here's a piece of paper, Aelys.
I see that and I go, okay, okay.
Synnove starts writing in his journal too.
I'm gonna
Does this symbol mean anything to you?
Stella.
You sound disheartened.
He looks towards Nostrum down the end, and then looks back.
Where are we in relative to Nostrum?
You're in the middle of the car. He's about 30 feet down the way.
The door. Okay.
By the door you guys came in.
Yeah.
I was afraid of something like that.
What does it mean?
Well, just expedites the brunt of the conversation. He leans forward. I'm gonna keep this plain and simple. Are you willing to let us do what we need to do and take the hit to your copper paycheck? Or are we gonna have to do this the long way around?
I think we need that stone.
It's not just for the copper paycheck, unfortunately, friend, that we are also here for this tablet.
Why?
Because that symbol means a great deal to us, apparently.
What does it mean to you?
It's one of the signs of the end.
I'm sorry, what?
Symbol of great change. And I have no intention of letting that change come to pass. So if you excuse me, and he nods at Nostrum, we'll be going. Nostrum taps the staff. The hourglass is revealed. Every single one of you, roll me a wisdom. Where is it? Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Thank you for helping me with my math.
I can't believe you showed him the fucking sigil. That's wild. All right.
Well, at least I drew it.
was.
At least I drew it on.
Well,
I didn't specify that it was us.
Can I tell what this is?
It's magic. Regular magic.
Can I tell?
It's literally just regular wisdom magic.
The sigil.
You roll me the wisdom save, and you'll know pretty quickly what it is.
I showed him that, but I did not show him.
Yeah.
Okay. I think.
It's
yeah.
disintegrate. That's what he's casting on us.
Yeah.
I think if that was the worst decision I could have made, I think that was the best version of the worst decision I could have
13.
It was
13,
good logic. It makes
15,
sense that.
18.
16.
16.
22.
22. Okay.
Oh.
What's your intelligence score?
19.
Fuck yeah. You are the only one who succeeds.
See you later, Steve.
God is on my side.
This pulse ripples out, and the rest of you are affected by slow. As Smythe stands up, see you shortly, I assume. And he and Ronnie bolt out. You want to try and grab him?
Yeah.
Okay, roll me a grapple, an athletics check.
I have a 6 strength.
Great.
Am I standing near them?
Oh no.
Well, that's a 3. I rolled a 5.
So you go to grapple him, he just shrugs it off. But a grapple is essentially an attack. And as you go to grab him, his amulet flares up. Now I need to look up a different spell.
Oh jeez.
No!
This
Here we
is
go.
not bad. This is not bad.
Can you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Oh no.
Oh no.
So you,
Oh, no.
as you go to grab him, you just are not expecting it. He shrugs off and he looks to you. His lizard eyes go bright blue white, and his entire body crackles with lightning as Rebuke of the Storm ripples onto you.
What?
You take 2d10, which is 7, doubled to 14 points of lightning damage as you are pushed off of him forcibly by magic.
Oh, Jesus.
Try better next time. And he and Rani bolt down towards the cargo.
Towards the cargo.
Towards the cargo.
I'm going
Let me
to
change the music.
What is slow?
I'm going to
I will
slowly.
allow everybody. So okay, slow.
Yeah, what is slow?
what's
Yeah,
the
it's
effects?
half movement speed, -2 to
So
AC.
he's concentrating on it. Only lasts a minute. And he's,
Okay.
Minus 2 to
the
AC.
hourglass is glowing.
Disadvantage
there.
on all dex saves?
It's speed halved,
-2 to AC and dex.
AC and dex throws, and
And
you
we
can't
can't.
use reactions. On your turn, you can either act or use a bonus action. And you can't make more than one attack during a turn if you use an attack action. Wow, and if you try to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action on 11 or higher, the spell is delayed until your next turn.
Jesus.
And yeah. So you're all slowed there. Before we get into initiative here, because that's the only way to order what I want to do, even if each round isn't just 6 seconds, everybody is going to get the chance to do one thing. You are not slowed. At the end of each of your turns, you get to roll the wisdom save to break out of the spell. But Nostrum is standing there, slow. Sorry, folks. Just business. What do you guys want to do?
He's standing there, slowed as well. Nostrum did.
No, he has to be within a certain range of you to keep the spell active. He's biding time.
And it's coming out of the hourglass?
Yeah.
I'm going to try my best very slowly. If I can. No, wait. That's not how that works, is it? It has to be a living thing, isn't it?
Heart is beating fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
We each get to do one thing before initiative?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wait.
I am moving towards.
You're 30 feet from him and about 30 feet from the door, from the other door.
Because we're all like in the middle.
You're in the middle of the car.
Car's 60 feet.
I'm gonna. I'll just run. I'm gonna catch up to them.
Okay. So you move your. What's your half your movement?
Half my movement would be. What's half of 35 come out to? 15, I guess, is what it has to average down
Yeah,
to.
15.
Yeah.
Good dash.
Yeah.
What's your action?
Yeah.
I'll try.
Am I allowed to dash?
Take that action, yeah. I'll
Yeah.
just give you the full 30. Let me just make sure. Yeah, because essentially you are in a 40-foot cube of slow. So once you leave this car, slow is no longer affecting you.
So I'm just going to like using the chairs as I go and just trying to
drag
brute
yourself.
strength it.
Ooh, I love it.
Just force myself down, and I'm gonna try to. I don't disagree, but if he's alone, y'all can clap him. I'm not worried.
Yeah, I will then turn around and try and ray of sickness. Our boy.
Sickness.
Okay.
Who are you, Ray of Sickness?
He's trying to ray of sickness the
Nostrum?
Nostrum.
Nostrum.
Yeah.
So
Nostradamus.
you pass into the next car, you stumble out of the slow field and pick up into your own body again, essentially, and you can see that they are already. How are they in the third car? Yeah, they are. So they have moved through the last car, and where the door to the cargo was is now a dented-in hole with metal around it, and the tiefling is gone as well.
Oh. So the cargo.
The cargo there it is now open. The door is open to the cargo hold, and all the passengers who are in there are sort of like looking back that way. They're looking to the two dwarves who are moved in here
What the hell is going on here? What the hell is happening on this train? Ray of Sickness?
22 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
Give me 15 points of poison damage, make a Constitution saving throw, and a concentration check. So two con saves in a row.
So, he takes 15 points.
15 points.
You can see it just like singe a part of the robe off, this corruption seeping into him. Con save.
Con save.
First one for the poison.
Yeah.
Failed.
Okay, sick. Well, it was a 15 DC because it's
Yeah, he failed.
Sick.
And then the concentration is going to be
10.
10?
10 DC.
He is fine on that one.
Damn.
So he stays there. Are you roll me a wisdom save? See if you can break out of the.
Thank you.
You're already out, so you don't have to worry about it.
Fuck no, I don't.
Okay. What else is happening in the car?
I just turn. We're not in it. We're just doing one thing before initiative.
like a moment.
I turn to Nostrum. Nostrum,
yeah.
Nostrum. I look at him.
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Our job. And you know what? With that moment, he sort of looks at you, takes a look. This will keep you busy. And he just gesturing to the field you're in, and he then taps the staff again, and you watch as he teleports.
I didn't.
Or yeah, because that triggered him.
Fuck.
You each still get to do a thing before.
Oh yeah.
You can try and, if you had a blast prepared, I'll let you get it off as he's going.
Can I?
But that is gonna make him leave regardless.
Okay.
But that also drops slow then, since he's not here anymore.
He's within range. He's just not in the.
He's not in the thing.
He's not in the car anymore.
Does he have to be in line of sight?
Yes. No, he.
Within range.
Yeah, when you cast the spell. He just has to concentrate on it still being up,
Yeah.
and he's within 120 feet still.
27 to hit for an Eldritch Blast. Synnove touches her book, and it's like a whiff of golden light. And it is a 10 points of damage, force damage.
You hear like
to his dome.
His head knocks back, but he is still up, blood gushing from his nose as he
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
He succeeds.
Damn it. I was gonna shove a la Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, just like, but he is gone. Unless you got a blast prepared.
I didn't have a blast prepared. I was going to use so I know the cars are 60 feet.
Yeah.
How much is the like chain gap between? Because we walked through it.
At most 3.
At most 3 feet. I would like to use one of my 5 charges to Dimension Door. 33, 90, 110 feet.
So essentially, you'll be going basically 2 cars forward ahead.
I thought they were.
I thought it was behind.
Oh, you're going behind?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, I was
Where
like,
you're
which way's behind?
So
you're going into the first thing of cargo?
Towards cargo?
Towards
Your
cargo.
drawing is horrible, John. Yes, I'm going 120 feet behind.
If you
Be
are,
nice to John.
You are here, right? You are here.
Yeah.
You've got
I'm doing the 30, the 3,
30,
the 60.
3,
John, it's okay.
60.
Started with a map.
And then you'll end up
Your drawing is great, sweetie.
essentially right into the first thing of the cargo hold. Oh, I'm
Because
so excited.
as long as it's somewhere within range, you can just describe by staying in distance and direction, and that's
Perfect.
5 charges, and I'm fine with it. And as I do it, I look because Snow's still there with me, and I'm like, I need the stone too.
You need the stone.
You teleport. Give me a second to come back to you.
Yeah.
What happens to you in the cargo hold is going to be the thing that sets off full initiative order. Anything else?
Told you.
I'm sorry about your drawing.
Could I sense?
Do you want them?
Could I sense where he teleported?
You can roll me a fat Arcana check with a massive DC.
How hard would I have to hit the chain in between the train to detach that part of the train?
Which part of the train from what?
The back 3 cars from.
Please wait until we're there.
We're trying not to make
No. He's keeping us in this car and keeping the 2 back ones. He's getting rid of the.
Wait.
the
You want
ones
to
in
sever
front.
sever what's towards the cargo hold?
But you went too.
What are you trying to detach?
So, if my understanding is, we're in the 3rd.
I've got one.
There is one. Going backwards, there is 1 more passenger and then 2 cargo.
Yeah. The cargo holds are not separate from this one. They are one long thing, essentially bisected by walls as opposed to by chain link.
But I am standing
in this one. Oh, you're standing in here, yeah.
I'm standing where there is a chain.
Chain that leads behind you to where you just came from, but there's no chain that leads to the cargo hold. It's just a door
So
into the
all
hold.
4 of these cars are
3.
like the same.
3. It's got passenger, chain, last passenger, and then 2 cargo trains that are linked to the same one.
And we were in 3.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I'm standing between 3 and 4.
You're standing in the doorway of 4.
And there is a chain there.
Your friends are all in 3.
Yeah, please.
There is a chain here.
I like the idea.
There's
Love the
everything,
idea.
I'm leaving.
Well,
But that isn't super inconspicuous.
And also, we're still on.
You
3.
could,
Are we
if you
still
fucking
being
full sended a series of punches, you could probably break that chain, but it would sever all 3 of these from this one.
Yeah.
While we're still on 3.
Yeah, but then this would stop and we would be able to.
And they would rocket ahead.
We would rocket ahead.
You're just tuck and roll.
They're all in 3.
We should probably also get the other passengers from.
But
This is John talking, not Aelys.
it
Aelys
would
don't
put
give
a serious,
fuck.
it would put a serious crimp in movement. But that's.
It would.
That will have to be at the start of the
I
initiative.
like what you're thinking.
Above table, it would be a stalemate.
Yeah,
to the point where then we have to talk it out.
That's true. They could also just teleport you away.
And it won't be an immediate detachment.
Why wouldn't they not have just done that?
Because they're still going to their destination.
I rolled a 21 Arcana.
21 Arcana?
Yeah.
You can tell he went straight up.
Ooh.
Oh, then I would Misty step up there.
Oh, we're gonna train surf, ladies
We are
and gentlemen.
going into the thick of it. Okay.
Don't do it. It's not safe.
After speaking to him, you're one thing. You're like, oh, okay, and just Misty steps straight
You see
up.
Bubbles go. And
Party is split 3 ways.
You see this. You see Bubbles do this, and then all the stuff around becomes a gap in like space, and he just steps into it, and it. Yeah.
You get right to the top of the train. You can see Nostrum running down the length of the train towards the front, towards the driver's carriage, as the sand whips around. Behind you, towards the back of the train, you can see 2 figures clambering up out of a chute onto the top of the train in the back, clearly somewhere in one of the 2 cargo holds. That's where we're stopping you, because you've done your things. Lenore.
Hey.
You dimension door your way into the. I'm looking for the stone too. Sorry. You travel about, nearly 120 feet straight forward. You walk into the dark area of the cargo hold, light from the punched-in door from the train carriage spilling in. You see crates and boxes and luggage and other detritus all covered in some tarp. And right in the middle, and there's this sort of this hallway that sort of wends its way through the detritus of this first cargo hold. There is a large mound covered in a tarp with that twitchy tiefling standing behind. Sort of, if door's here, you're here. Mound's here, she's behind it. And as you appear, she like just locks eyes with you. Finally, some fun! And she whips the tarp off.
It's a gun.
Revealing a massive Gatling gun.
Oh shit!
Mounted right there that she grabs.
Oh, she's an artillerist. Oh, jeez.
And just. Hang on, let me.
Shield. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
Yeah, can I?
She shoots an entire volley straight at you. Roll me an absolutely massive dexterity saving throw as we move into combat.
Okay.
Everybody else start rolling initiative.
Fucking tank it. Tank that shit. We're gonna have to talk to Bubbles.
Wow, thanks to the chat reminding me a good time to remember Bubbles only gets 1 death save.
Hell yeah.
That is a
fucking lose my
21.
21.
21 dexterity saving throw.
That's the third
Okay.
one I've been trying.
So that's,
And it's not a spell effect, it's like a gun, so I can't.
this is a gun.
Yeah, so I can't add. Cool. 21, baby.
So you'll take half damage. Of what was that going to be? That was going to be
Well, it's
24
not a spell.
points of bludgeoning
But it's gonna
damage.
hit any
So it's going to,
dex
or piercing damage, half to, you take 12 points.
12 points. I think it's you add your shield AC to dex saving
But
throws
if you
for effects
succeed,
on just
Goom, goom,
me.
goom, 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 goom,
I
goom,
think
goom.
if you succeed, if you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make dexterity saving throws, yes, so you can reuse your reaction to take no damage.
I thought that meant spell effect.
It's from anything.
Okay.
Thank you.
Wait, hold on.
I misunderstood the effect part of the shield master thing, so I'm gonna use my reaction to take no damage.
Shield Master.
100%,
Yeah, that's my feat.
100%, this one right here.
Okay.
So since
I
it's a
thought
dex save-
effect meant spell effect, but subjected
Anytime
to
you
an
s-
effect
that
that
allows
allows
you
you to take a dexterity saving
Right.
throw.
I didn't know
Thank
you
John.
have a shield.
Yes.
Where?
Whip shield.
I did not know that.
It's the circular
Some
one.
RuneScape stuff.
That is easy. Okay, that just makes
I'm
something
going
else
to use Speed Siphon.
Okay. Health drain, baby.
I just saw Shield Master and I missed it from last campaign, and so I had to jump in there.
I thought I read when I read effects.
It makes
I think
sense,
spell
but
effect.
no. I tormented Woody enough with that to remember.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, give me
But
a
yeah, that is
moment
true,
here.
it's only
Let me roll one for
I love this music.
But see, this
Smite?
is even like all other harmful effects.
Smite
that targets
is
are
okay.
So this is you would add that AC to the.
Let me roll one for
Yeah.
Nostrum.
Yeah.
Nostrum is not doing well.
Oh, and I roll initiative as well.
Let's do
Which I
one
have
for
advantage on
Thera. Oh, Thera is cracked. Thera.
Is there the
Naturally.
cracked out tiefling?
Thera's the cracked out tiefling, yeah. So Thera is going to get 2 actions.
We haven't seen Shroudy Boy.
He's
No.
certainly rolling initiative.
What if he's just red? I was gonna say, what if he's just a red herring?
He's okay.
We see him 5
Uh,
episodes later.
I mean, okay, and then I need who's my 5th? Oh, fucking Ronnie.
Who's that girl?
She also did trash.
It's just.
Okay.
I'm big.
Great.
fan of
So, who got above a 20?
I got a 20.
20?
21.
21. So we're gonna start with Barbarus,
Babadoos.
and then you're gonna go next in the order. That's Aelys.
The first
Okay,
time I throw.
20 to 15. Nobody?
Oh wait, no, I got a 15. Sorry.
15? Okay.
Sorry, I was reading
You were
this.
like, the way you said nobody, maybe we're
Nobody?
all the bad guys.
Okay. Then we have 15 to 10.
11.
13.
Everything turns around.
So we go Lenore, then JB. Okay.
Do you want to use the? Do you want to use that or no?
Yeah, I kind of do. It's gonna help me out. I needed to type it out first, but now I can do this. I'm inclined to say, if you, I want to do this a little looser. I'll keep Batty there, even though I have way more bad guys than I have pins for them.
I think there's more in. There's a pin box somewhere, maybe behind you. There's more baddies.
Yay.
I'm a lead
Aelys,
and a baddie.
Then we have.
Yeah, I'm not in that box.
I'm inclined to do this less like direct initiative. I would say for spells and attacks, let's keep it to what you can do in action economy. But like if you have a bigger plan that would maybe not be strictly in the 6-second increments that D&D combat is usually allowed for, I am feeling a little lenient for this because this is we're playing wild and wacky with this this train combat.
I do think I would want to, as this sort of initiative is forming, basically be like, Brain, Bubbles, what do you see? Up top. You really just leaving us on red in here, huh? Bastard.
Bubbles is not a team player.
No, I think Bubbles sees that and goes, they're on top.
Sick. Thank you. Thank you.
B. Then we have, we'll do, I literally still don't have enough baddies. So Tatsu's getting back on the order. I got
Maybe you
Tatsu.
should have less baddies.
And then
Tatsu!
we're gonna, Tatsu. And then we're gonna go.
Excuse me. With the shadow blade. Layer.
I missed
1, 2,
Jessica.
Welby!
Welby's
here.
7, 8, 9.
On your
1,
left.
2, 3, 4, 5,
That's
6,
how it's
7,
spelled.
8, Perfect.
Eli comes in.
All right. So we start with Bubbles. You're up top. You've got. You can
How
see.
far away is?
Nostrum is. If you've just gone up directly where you were, Nostrum is about like 30 feet ahead on the next train car.
Okay.
Towards the front. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna. I have that Misty Step was infused with some Fae, aka from my feet, and I will then. I see him 30 feet in front of me. I will then cast Misty Step again at second level and go towards him. And when I get there, am I within 5 feet of him?
Yeah.
I'll grab his leg.
So you're gonna try and grapple him?
No, I'm just gonna try and slap him and just get his attention.
I mean, you have it, but he's moving.
Please stop.
He looks as you're sort of moving with him. He looks towards you. Thegus, you know I can't.
Thegus? Beepus?
Thegus.
Thegus.
Would you like to hit us just a little bit of a spell of what you said?
Theagus.
Thegus.
Thegus. Alright, not Beepus.
Rex's not the only one.
Sucks that none of us hear it.
None of you hear it.
None of you hear it.
Hannah does.
I don't even know what you're doing here, but you cannot ruin this for us, and you cannot ruin it for the Seekers. Be careful!
You know what? Fuck it. What are you talking about?
He stops for a moment. He turns to look at you. You either come with me, and I will show you as we move, or you are trying to stop us. It is that simple.
You're talking about...
It's bigger than this. We do not have the time to get into it now.
Thegus, look at me. And tell me the truth. We can both leave now.
I cannot leave until this is done.
Why?
You shouldn't have to ask. And he moves.
I move with him.
Okay. That's Bubbles. We move to
British?
Thera.
Question mark?
She got a nat 20 on initiative, so she's gonna get 2 actions.
Excellent. I'm
She's
ready.
gonna
hit me.
She's essentially gonna use her first action to just load another round at you. Roll me another dex save as she rolls, just sprays the Gatling gun. Bullets are flying back behind you through the hole.
Plus the AC bonus as well, yeah.
20, okay. You're gonna take no damage from that again.
Cool.
Let me roll for the dwarves in the back.
My favorite.
They're okay. With her second action, she's gonna king the 2 braces that she has. And these the bangles. These like Iron Man Hulkbuster like fists crack around her hands. She is just, as they form, you've stepped into something you shouldn't have messed with! And she just takes this little bauble from off her belt, lobs it at you.
A little what?
Little bauble, it's this little orb that flies through the air, and as it clatters by your feet, it this big bright light.
Sick.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Yeah.
Go. Don't be blind. Pretty damn good.
19? You're only blinded for this round. So until the end of this... No. Until the end of your next turn.
Okay.
Or, sorry, this current turn.
Yeah.
You are functionally blinded.
Cool.
You still have a vague sense of where you are, but like I think attacks are maybe a disadvantage or not.
And I didn't see anyone else in the room.
No.
Just her.
You hear boots
ginger ale.
clacking on metal floors
Okay.
away from you.
I need a drink after
Going
that.
farther down.
Going farther
Okay.
down.
Well done.
Aelys, you're up.
Firstly, you're gonna tell me that this lovely reunion didn't have him wobble on focus on that spell?
This is no.
Okay, that's fair. Just wanted to check.
Not at all.
I am going to.
And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like we can have longer conversations in turns and like move a little more in turns.
We're going more cinematic vibes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna move. So from train 3 to train 4, there's a gap. Yeah.
Yep. One of those 3-foot chains.
All right. How far away am I from that gap?
30 feet.
What was that?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. So I will step of the wind as a bonus action. Step of the wind to do dash as a bonus action. Oh wait, no, I didn't even do that because I can only take bonus actions or an action, one of this.
While you're in slow. Yeah.
Again, I don't have to do that. So I'll just dash then. But what I'll do is I'll dash, try to get to that little.
I say fuck it. Dashing will get you out of the slow field, and I'm going to say that you're not going to be affected by the slow if you get out of there.
Oh. When does that drop? Because that.
Once you get onto the chain.
Okay. How is that going to mathematically work then?
If you use your dash action.
I know.
Or bonus action with step
True,
to
but
get
then,
out,
then my
you will
10
gain your action.
Yes, but then the movement, technically, that 10 feet I'd have remaining is now 20 feet.
Yes.
Sick.
You leave the slow field, right?
Then I
That's
will
what it is.
dash. I will dash to do that.
You will?
I will, sorry, I will step of the wind. I get to that little bar, or the chain, thank you. And they've only moved like 30 feet forward, right?
Who?
These friends on top.
They're back that way.
Yes. Sorry. Let me just get up there
Which way
first.
are you going?
At first, I'm getting up.
Okay, so
I'm using.
you go to end of the cars, you're moving towards the cargo.
Yeah, so and I'm using step of the wind, so
You
if
get out onto the chain and up.
Yes. How much movement with step of the wind? I feel like I could probably do like a tung 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 type
I
thing.
like
How much movement would it take me to get up to the top?
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Let's do it. Okay. Not terrible. 12.
10.
10 feet. Okay, so I have 10 feet remaining.
Yeah, and they're where you are. There's a full 60-foot car, and they're on the next car.
Oh, on the next car. So they're like.
Who is? Me and Nostrum?
Yeah.
Okay, so now remove.
This is why I knew we couldn't have a battle map.
I'm the remaining 10 feet. I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
So they're probably like what, 50 feet ahead of me now?
Yeah.
We learned.
Rare sickness on this guy then.
On Nostrum?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. So you're literally having this conversation with Nostrum, running across the roof of this train as sand is whipping around you, and you see this green light scream through the air, smacking Nostrum in the back if it hits.
Okay, 16?
He doesn't have time barrier up, so I think it does. Yep. Yeah! Hits him square in the back.
Another Constitution save to keep up that poison.
Roll me the damage first.
That's gonna be 8 points of poison damage.
The beam hits him in the back, and you watch it go straight through his chest.
Oh my god.
He drops down onto the ground. He looks up at you, Bubbles. Get this done. Take it back. Take it back. They're waiting. And he holds up the staff to you. His eyes go cloudy and black. Nostrum is dead.
That's what you get when you don't tell your friends things. We kill your other friends out of not knowing. And you should have told us that.
Yeah, this is like job well done.
Yeah, I'm literally like fucking sniped, done.
Remove the pin!
Easy.
360 no scope.
Remove his pin from
I think because this is the first time Aelys has ever done something successfully, apparently. So
I am not removing his spin from the order.
Damn it.
Oh no. He's going back.
Okay, with that, we are then going to move to...
he's not... well, I guess it depends.
He's not rolling death saves. We are going to go to... You guys are still in the... Oh no, he's coming after you. So you're in... You can see the punched out door into the cargo hold.
and there is a shimmer that sort of ripples around you. And before you even know what's going on, you see like the glint of metal in light as two blades sort of scream through the air out of nothing. He's going to make two surprise attacks with advantage. So that's the first one is going to be
This is Strider, huh?
A 24 to hit.
Yep.
Second one is going to be a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you have any damage resistances at the moment?
No.
Oh god, it was the magician that we pulled.
It was the magician that you pulled.
It's your fault.
It is my fault. I feel bad about that.
Rip.
So the first attack is going to get his sneak attack damage off. That's going to be a total with poison damage included.
With
that's going to be
and anything against you have not.
That's going to be 20 points of damage for the first blade.
Absolutely.
And then as the first attack lands, this sort of blurring form reveals, and he's still in these black leathers, this sort of tattered ratty cape, but instead of a human face, there is this like bronze-plated, featureless or emotionless face mask with almost like gilded church spires around it, covering this thing's face. The only thing that gives away this thing's appearance, its hands are bone, as it just slashes you. The second attack doesn't have sneak attack now, so it's much less damage.
Here's the
That's going to be only 5 points of damage for the second one. And he just stands there. You go no further. We then move to Synnove.
Synnove's just running to the back.
Just running towards... Oh yeah, because Slow is gone. Slow has summarily dropped.
Yeah.
We got him. No, I would probably be like, got him. He's down.
Great.
Yeah.
Synnove would go to the back because she knows that's where JB went, and she's assuming that's where her sister went, who fucking lied to her.
So you see, openly, you see, the second you walk in there, in the final car, the passengers are now cowering behind these seats as this battle is happening in the middle of the aisle. You see this cloaked, masked figure slashing away at JB.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I'm going to, first of all, touch my book again, wind the gold, and Eldritch Blast the rogue.
Hit him.
That's a 16 plus
gonna
15.
Plus 15?
Plus 15?
Yeah,
No way.
My spell save DC is 8 plus my
You don't add your
proficiency.
spell. You add your
spell
attack.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. 8 plus 7.
I was like, Jesus
I just learned how to
Well,
read.
it's it'll be your spellcasting modifier,
which is
plus your proficiency bonus.
Sorry, that was my spell save DC.
Yeah, great.
We're at level 20 these days.
Plus 15.
We had plus 15 as.
Claudius never had plus 15.
Leonidas had that in athletics,
Yeah.
like
So
those.
it's a 16 plus 7 or whatever.
You're
the
so
fuck I
fine.
said.
It's gonna hit.
So that's 11 points of force damage.
You just blast a chunk into this guy's leathers.
Great.
Certainly, you hear like a rattling, crackling sound.
Great. How bad do you?
How much damage did you say?
11 points of force damage. How bad
Okay.
are you?
I just lost like a fuck ton of health.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use Healing Light as a bonus action. So Synnove takes her hands, and you see that it's a different kind of looking magic. It's still gold, but it's like almost kind of like watery sunlight gold. And she just touches JB's temples, and I'm gonna heal you for 3d6. I'll let you know what it is. You can move on.
Fabulous. Okay, we then move. See, this is why I had to write it down. We then move to Smythe. So, by this point, we have Bubbles and Aelys on the roof.
Yes.
You see in the back of the train, by the cargo cars, you see Smythe, and they're accompanied by Rani. They get up top, and as Smythe sort of looks down the train, you can hear his voice echoes even over the loud wheels. I told you we could have done this simpler, but this has to be how it is. He holds his crook up and speaks in this language that sounds like stones clacking together and like water almost pushing stones down a river. And as these words leave his lips, this
white-blue light crackles up his body, up the crook. This beam of light shoots into the sky, and dark clouds form.
Summon storm.
A downpour begins, lightning crackling through the sky as these clouds spread across the horizon. We're in my country now. And he just starts to slowly walk up the train car.
I love him. If we weren't,
Was
if
that
we
called
didn't
lightning?
hate him.
Dude,
not yet.
You're gonna get got from lightning.
I don't know that.
But we do.
No,
Maybe science works differently in this world.
Science is different. Science
The Bards
is
of New
different.
York do.
My these things
That was called lightning,
are,
wasn't
are useful strictly because science works correctly in this world.
Oh, damn.
That's Smythe. That's all he's going to do for now. We move to Lenore.
I'm blind until the end of my turn.
Yeah.
How far away? She was in the middle of the train
Yeah,
car?
she was maybe 15 feet away. And the gun is still there.
This is also a gentle nudge too.
She
Yeah.
moved away.
This will be my last
Yeah,
move.
just
She is no longer.
She moved away from the gun. That's good.
She's like moved away from it?
You
I
can't,
can't
you don't know
see.
where she
Yeah,
is,
yeah.
but you heard somewhere from her position, you heard footsteps retreating away.
She's probably right. And for Misty Step, you have to see where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
Healing myself won't make me not blind. I'm just gonna kind of shield in front of me. I'm gonna full movement 30 feet forward to the middle and try to like.
You like briefly
So I don't run
bump into the
headfirst
barrel of the
into
gun.
the
Like,
gun.
oh, okay. Sort of like shift
Yeah,
around
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But essentially, you make your way halfway down this
Halfway down.
this thing, this car.
And I can't tell.
Well, sort of as you're moving, your sight sort of begins to acclimate, and you can just the dingy cargo begins to sort of reacclimate itself around the edges of your vision. But she is not here.
You can use
the
your-
door into the next cargo car
Yeah.
is open, and you can see a light coming in from the top of that car.
I can.
Well, yeah, now you can start to see rain trickling in as well. From the last car.
So I can use my last 2 charges because I can see to Misty Step myself through that hole.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna use the charges from the tattoo.
Yeah, it's an action.
Oh no, yeah. I'm just
Yeah,
asking you
yeah.
if you're gonna do it.
It's a super cool, normal feeling for, it's great. That clarification is
Okay, you charge the tattoo and begin to sort of essentially like America Chavez, like punch a hole to travel through, and as you punch the hole and step through it, the thing through the hole is not the train. As you step through the hole, you find yourself on the bank of a still lake. Winds howling through the air as you can see mountains surrounding you. And at the top of a mountain peak near you, you can see what looks to be a well-built wood and stone monastery.
Oh, fuck.
The hole closes behind you,
Oh, no.
and you are no longer in the
Oh,
south.
no. Oh, no.
I can't tell what you want me to do!
There is no response.
There never is.
She's in the wellspring of Key. Oh no.
The Wells Fargo wagon.
Well, that was fun, guys.
See you later, Stinky.
Thank you for having me.
I was ready for that gun to mow you guys down, and you just said, no, I shan't.
We stand Shieldmaster in this house. We stand Shieldmaster in this house.
Thank you.
We will talk,
Yeah.
because there's stuff that is going to happen up in the north, even if you're back next session, but you are away.
I'm away. I'm a good employee. I'll do my best while I'm there.
You also can kind of see it happen. You can see Lenore down the way, like sort of past JB, past the rogue, and into the car. You see Lenore punch a hole, but weird white light come through the hole, and Lenore's gone.
What the fuck?
Boom, boom.
Hello, you all. Enjoy the last giveaway. Stick around for it.
Thank you.
Woo!
Have a good sleep.
Yes.
JB, say goodbye to your wife, but then.
I can't really look at any of you. I'm
Hey.
just gonna be.
Hey there, Sailor.
Gonna be over here with my spell list.
JB, you're locked in combat with this master sailor.
Listen, I've made a mistake. Okay.
I'm not even gonna. Let's not mince words. Bonus action. I rage.
Yeah! Get angry!
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. And I'm gonna fucking hit him. I'm gonna hit him in the face.
Punch him! Get him!
Yeah!
That's the tattoos move. That sort of raw energy, the raw ki ripples around you. It is not a focus. It's a rage. Speak to me.
Rage, fucking rage.
14.
If it meets, it beats.
Ooh. God.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna be able to take another failure.
I'm right there with you, man. I feel you.
Can you reckless?
I can. I totally can. I don't know. I didn't.
I would do it every time.
I totally forgot.
You're good.
It's
No
been
worries.
a week.
No worries, bud. No worries, bud.
I would. Maybe he doesn't want to
you
expose himself to getting ganked.
No,
back.
Leonidas would just do it constantly, and I think Woody would forget constantly. Is why I would. He would. I mean, because it makes that the other person always has an advantage.
So,
on you,
13 points of damage.
Plus the
Yeah,
rage.
again, right where that the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, plus 2.
So 15.
Thanks, Bunch. Yeah, so 15.
Yeah,
15 points of damage.
Hit again is that force
Winter in the chat was
damage
like, plus
crack
2
in
this
the
time.
armor. You see as you punch this guy, it dislocates this guy's arm and just bone appears out the back. No blood, no musculature, just bone. He doesn't flinch, he doesn't scream.
He's a bag of bones.
You do seem like a bag of
bones. You only have one attack at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're just locked.
Yep.
Fell me, it matters not.
Huh?
Dry bones.
We
Let
then move
go back to the
to
dry bone.
Ronnie,
Yeah, I feel it.
who's up there with
Who?
Ronnie, the orc, up there with Smythe. She like just puts Smythe on her back.
The
turtle? The turtle.
Holy fuck!
And she just foom, 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 foom. As you see her approach, every step there's like a little ripple around her. The rain doesn't touch her. She just like
We're in the Matrix now.
Those of you in the car, you can see as she just hoofs it a healthy 90 feet down towards the front of the train.
No, I think genuinely it might actually be.
And she just flying Raijin punches the hell out of you.
Let's go.
Smack me. No.
Smack me. I'm ready.
Smack me, daddy.
Where's her attack? Where's her attack?
I'm ready.
She hasn't done her thing yet. So that's only a dirty 20?
If it meets, it beats.
Okay. You take 13 points of bludgeoning damage as she just
She's got that third eye shit, right?
not open yet. So she just punches you. Smythe gets off, and the two of them are just standing there. I suppose this is where we stand. He looks over. He can see past you down to Nostrum lying there on the thing. His face darkens, and he sort of tilts his head. So that's how it's gonna be. That's gonna be Ronnie done. And we move now. I'm fumbling with the tower.
You can move that closer to you if
Yeah,
that's
dude.
easier. Like, it
I can
doesn't
see
need
it.
to.
But I've got my. Hang on. Where am I?
Or if you want us to move it for you, like we did for Woody, we're
Actually,
happy to do that.
that is the end of the turn because it was Nostrum at the end, and Nostrum is currently this like little greenish black ichor dribbling out of his mouth as the corruption sort of sits hold, his glassy blackened eyes staring up at you, Bubbles, as the rain pours down.
Oh, very.
We start the next
heavy
round
rain
with you.
William.
Good. Speak to me, bro.
I'd like to ask you something.
Okay. No point in counting words now.
Do you think there is something of a ritual that is done for those that are fallen that I would know to send Nostrum back so that he is not here anymore?
No.
Okay.
There is you know for a fact that they would be interred at a very particular place.
Okay.
But that's not here.
Right.
So there's sort of nothing you can do. If you had the ability to ritually transport this guy where he would need to go, you wouldn't be here anymore.
That's true.
It's like I don't even know you.
It's like
No.
I don't even know you.
Not yet.
Then I resist.
What are you doing, Bubbles? He gave you the staff of the court.
Can I?
Sorry, the staff of what?
I'm counting my word.
The staff of the court.
The staff of the hourglass court he gave to you.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna. I'm gonna turn, and I'm gonna step in front of Nostrum, and I'm going to. If you would look at Bubbles, you'd see the goggles, and you'd see just tears streaming down a penguin's face, and not like rage, but just deep sorrow. And I would use the staff to vortex warp one of the two of them off the train.
Which one?
Not the turtle, the other one. I can't remember her name.
Ronnie?
Yeah. Actually, let me do some fair things of how far vortex work is. 90 feet.
Yeah, she's
incredible.
Yeah.
It is a help me out here.
Because she ran all the way.
It's 90 feet, and then you can cast it within 90 feet anywhere that is stable ground, which the desert is.
You just shunt her onto the desert, essentially.
Yeah, 100%. But the train's moving, so
yeah, she'll rail on by.
Yep.
What's the save?
It's a Constitution. Yeah, Constitution saving throw.
She is good at that.
They can fail at the truce avail.
That's 24.
Chronal shift.
To do what?
Make you roll it again.
It's the exact same. Roll the 19 twice.
Ooh.
Damn
It was a good shout.
Yeah, it was good.
She just like you can see the air around her, and she's.
I can do it.
It's almost like the air that's stopping the rain around her kind of ripples a little bit, but she just forces herself in place.
I'm really worried about her.
Tricky magic. She's like yelling that in your direction, but it's more directed towards Smythe. Are you staying put or are you moving?
My next character is going to have that power.
I'm staying put.
I don't know.
Okay. We move to, I believe, Thera.
Wait, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm going to fucking hold on. Sorry, I apologize.
Do you have a bonus action?
That's what I was trying to remember if I do. I don't believe I do. All of it would be spells, and I've already cast a spell, so I cannot do that.
And you don't have that where you can use bonus action interchangeably?
I didn't do that because I was more intrigued at Divine Speech, because I like words.
Okay.
Dan doesn't. Bubble doesn't. Cool. Anyway, all right.
Winter suggests bonus action.
Piss yourself?
Pee piss boy. Thera climbs out onto the top deck. And she is gonna use her. She's gonna just run. She clears the cargo, and she is gonna use her full ass action to do an attack action onto the train, onto the train roof. You guys, she's a little bit of a distance from you guys, like 60 or 70 feet away. You can see this more clearly than you can. Okay. But she punches the train, and you watch as the big mech gauntlets do this like double strike onto the ground, and it just shoots her into the air.
Oh, great.
She like boom. She lands on the train car further towards the front than you.
Behind me.
Yeah.
Oh,
she's just.
Stone.
That's where the what?
The stone is. It's 100% the engine room. 100%.
No, I'm towards the front.
Yeah, no, she just cleared further past you.
And that's why your boat was running that way. 100% the stone's in the engine room.
They juked us. They made it seem like it was in the back, but it's in the front.
Oh, bait and switch!
We got
So she's heading straight towards the front. That's Thera. Aelys. You've got Ronnie right there. You've got Smythe right next to her. You've got Bubbles behind you, and you've got.
Oh, right. I have the mission.
It's like I don't even.
I'm going to free action haste, step of the wind, dash. So I'm going to move 160 feet in a second.
That's bonkers.
You're level 4.
You fucking sand devastator.
You essentially get.
Yeah, I sand down.
You get like half a car behind her.
Yeah, so I.
You don't stop at her?
No, I'm chasing her.
Yeah. He's still, or she's
Do you
still
go by
half a
me?
car. Yeah.
So I go. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's bonus action. Step.
Aelys is now splitting the difference between you and Thera the Tiefling.
Because she was there and then she moved more?
Yeah.
I thought she jumped.
leaped a whole car past.
Oh. Then can I use my action to at the end of that go and leap too? Because I haven't used my action.
I mean, you can't Hulk jump, but you can.
I can get
can
a little
dash.
further than that. Yeah, can I dash again?
Of course you can dash
Oh,
again.
then I'm moving 300
Brother, you got Yeah.
Seriously. I'm
How
gonna go.
fast is that?
How fast would that be?
And I'm just gonna zip past her.
306 seconds.
Yeah, you get like 60 feet past her.
Sick.
You get you get a full train car past her.
And I'm just keeping tab. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Excellent.
As
wouldn't you stop?
You can see as she's like looking back towards you running, as you get in front of her, her focus doesn't follow you. She is locked with Nostran's corpse as she's running forward.
Okay, sick.
But she clocks you, but she's definitely drawn to that. Okay, you're now a full car ahead of Thera. We're keeping our brain spaces locked in. I know my brain is cooking.
Yep.
So he's a full car, she's a full car. There's then a car, and then it's me and Nostrum, and then it's the car next to us is
Smythe.
Smythe and
Smythe and Ronnie.
Smythe is on
Ronnie.
4.
Yeah.
Smythe is on 4. They are on. They would be on 2 because we started in 3.
Yeah. No. Sorry. Ronnie moved with Smythe.
Ronnie moved with Smythe, so they're now on 3.
Yeah.
So they're
They got a car ahead. They're on 2.
They're on
And
2.
we're in 4?
You're in. You're in 4. This
like the
castle is
beginning of
happening in
4.
4. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm on. So we skip that one. Lady is here and I'm here.
Yep. Let's say yes.
You were running almost 37 miles an hour.
Sick.
That's amazing.
The train kind of felt like it stopped moving underneath you.
I mean, I will say everyone in the car would have heard my full-on metal skeleton going.
The car is. Well, the passengers, because you're now getting over the first class cars. People are scared beneath you. I mean, you guys can see in the car that you're in. People are. This is not normal, obviously, but this is. Okay, Aelys, we now go to Kelevor. Kelevor is just gonna make 2 attacks, 1 on each of you.
Oh no.
Oh, I forgot his fucking effect. God damn it. Well, I missed it. I'm not gonna miss it again.
Oh.
We're not saying that.
That's true.
Okay. So again,
I don't
he's
think
sort
I
of
would've
shimmering there. He's gonna make 1 attack against you, 1 attack against you. JB, this
Yeah,
one's
but
for you. That's
I
gonna
don't
hit.
think I
That's a
would.
19 plus like 6 or something.
Oh no, not you.
And then Synnove.
That's true.
That's a 16. Now I actually have to look. Yeah, that's a 21.
Of course.
Great. Neither of them are sneaks, so we're not dealing with that again.
This is so stressful. I don't want to die.
Do you have any resistances to worry about?
No.
Do you have any resistances now that you're raging?
I'm resistant to bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
Okay. So you're gonna take you're gonna take 1 slashing, but you're gonna take 9 poison. And Synnove, you will take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
So you take 10 total, you take 3 total. Now I'm gonna do his effect, because that's the end of his turn. He, as you makes his 2 slashes, the aura around him sort of congeals over the mask, and in a shimmer, he just disappears. He just fades, like almost like a negative photo that then fades to nothing.
Okay. Okay.
You can sort of feel that he is in the area. Or like his presence is still around. There's like a heaviness, a chill in the car, but he is not there.
Okay.
We move to Synnove.
Okay. Synnove turns to JB and she says, "You got this?"
Yes.
Yes? Okay. And she goes, "I can do that too," and puts a hand on her chest and casts invisibility on herself.
You've just vanished.
Having seen the goom 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 on the roof, she's like, "I gotta get up there." So she's gonna go in between the cars. Is there a way to climb up to the top?
That's what Aelys did.
Between the car. Okay.
Specifically between 4 and 3, that's where Aelys went up.
Yeah, okay. Synnove looks up to the skies. One true God. I am a true believer. I could really use your help right now. I would love for you to be beside me as I do something that I am usually not equipped for. I love you so much. Okay, here we go. And I start climbing.
If you spend all of your movement, I will allow you to get up there without rolling a check. Like really fastidiously in the rain, just like clambering up there and getting to the top of the car. If you want to just spend 10 feet of movement, I'll need you to roll an athletics check.
You might fall off the
You
train
might
and then
fall
we're
off the
back
train.
and screwed.
I have God on my side.
Oh my
Mother
God.
of God.
Hannah.
No.
Hannah! Did you take my ginger ale?
I want to get in range so I can fucking heal you, motherfuckers.
But you won't get in range if you're dead.
Athletics.
Athletics.
Okay, hear me out. 12.
Thank fucking Christ. It takes all of your strength, but you like, you think about the way JB moves, you think about the way Aelys moves, you think about the way Katari just like chins up.
Oh yeah, I'm thinking about Katari.
Just like, and you clamber up to the top of the sort of top of the back end of car 3 with only 10 feet of movement.
Okay, I'm gonna run the rest of my 20 feet. Ballpark, how far away am I from them?
From who?
From
which them?
Aelys. Well, I'm really far away from Aelys.
Really far away from Aelys.
Bubbles and the dead guy?
So there's Bubbles and the dead guy are a full like 70 or so feet away.
Okay.
Between you and Bubbles are Ronnie and Smythe.
Okay, shit.
They're indie rock.
Well, that changes what I was gonna do. So I'm just gonna... He's dead?
You don't know that. You for the first time just see way across 70 feet Nostrum just lying there.
Damn it. I'm going to use dash action for
Okay.
30 more feet, so I'm within like 40 feet.
What did you
Okay.
do to cast invisibility?
An action.
Oh shit. Never mind. Well, so I'm not gonna
Yeah.
do that.
Great.
Well then, fuck. That's all I do.
Okay,
That's all I do.
you got that. We now move to...
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Fuck yeah. We move to Smythe. See ya, Aelys. You do, because you're hasted.
Speak a little bit.
Hello.
We're still learning how to play.
Hold on.
I could have gone 680.
Smythe, all of you who are up top hear Smythe call. It's almost as if his voice is being carried out on the storm clouds.
40.
This ends now.
That's haste. Dash.
He holds his staff out or his crook out. A bolt of lightning peels down the train, almost sort of goes parallel with his staff and rockets towards you, Aelys. Okay. Roll me a fat dexterity saving throw.
You're gonna.
We're good at that.
I have haste.
We're good at that.
I have haste.
We're
and
good at
so I
it.
have advantage. Okay.
You're lightning.
Okay. 22.
22.
Mm-hmm.
So you will succeed,
Just
taking
half.
half, double to full.
Got it.
Oh shit.
That's okay. We take
At
those.
least it's not quadruple.
We take those. But now I know I'm a conduit for lightning.
I don't know if we've said it on the stream.
We haven't.
Because of
We
the copper skeleton of our dear Aelys. She is vulnerable to lightning damage.
Oh, that is true. Can it hit me?
Because she
This
put light
isn't regular
in her
cold.
body.
This makes sense.
He has made a storm cloud that covers wherever the train is going.
Great.
You will take.
I'm rocking.
Damn. Okay.
Damn.
You will take.
Damn.
Halved, now doubled back to normal, 16 points. of
Okay, we're
lightning
fine.
damage.
We're chilling.
You feel this lightning hit you in the back, and it ripples through your entire skeleton. Bubbles, you can see
Ang style.
Aelys's whole X-ray form, just frying there for a moment.
19 seconds.
Lightning arcing to the falling rain.
Wouldn't it? I'm not gonna say that.
No. We're
Because not the rain.
I'm
wouldn't-
not getting that crazy
Yeah,
where it's
yeah.
going to just like tase the entire
Yeah.
train. We're not playing with Minecraft rules. With that,
I'm calling
Smythe
in the
just
wither.
slow walks forward.
Someone stop him.
And has got his eyes on you, Bubbles. As he sort of crosses the boundary to now being on the same train car you're on.
So not being carried by.
No, Ronnie put him down.
Got it.
When she arrived. He was a good man.
You
a
have,
smart man.
You have no idea.
He just like levels with you. Will you maintain his will? Will you do as your comrade would have wanted?
No.
So be it. And he just stands up taller, plants the staff, and he turns back and nods at Ronnie. We move now to Lenore, who's gone. She's out of the order.
No!
JB.
Please someone beat the dog shit out of it. Make him drop that con. For my sake.
Oh, wait.
All right.
Someone beat the dog shit out of him.
Fuck. Okay. In my solitude. In the there is no hole in the train, but the storm is still inside. Around him is crackling, little bits of lightning, and the wind is kind of howling. You said I can feel his presence.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you now. You can't hit him.
I can't hit him?
He is not here. He is under the effect of the spell blink.
Well, that means he can't hit me.
Correct. Until So
he comes back.
I run.
Are you running, doing the same thing, out to the chain and then up? Or where are you running?
Before I raged, I did, over the chat, hear Bubbles say to Aelys that they were up there.
Yeah.
I've heard multiple things upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs. So I'll turn around and just kind of jump up.
Okay. You just, I'm gonna give it to you in a rage. Not a problem. In a storm, you just drift up. You don't even fucking. Lightning and rain crackling around you. So much so that when you arrive on the top of the train, Ronnie, a whole car and a half down from you, turns around and clocks you, and is almost torn in two directions. I'm gonna say you probably have the bulk of. Let's say you move 10 feet to just get out of the car.
How far away of them am I? How far away from them am I?
I'm gonna say, let's call it from Ronnie, about 70 feet. No, yeah, 70 feet. She's on the beginning of the next car. If you're here, she's on the beginning of the next car. And Smythe is a little further than that. Aelys is long gone.
I could have gone 320 feet more.
He could have gone
I know.
even more. Or she could have gone even more.
I'm going to just under JB's feet, the metal dents, and I'm going to cast. I'm going to use my second key point of the day for Step of the Wind. And I'm going to move my 70 feet.
Again, you're not running. You are fully, the storm is carrying you. You're just flying, skimming, as if you were being pulled on jet skis across the water slick on the top of the train.
Katara
And
style.
I just want to Superman punch orc person.
Yep, great. You're doing what she did to Aelys.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Do it.
I'm getting my shit kicked out of me.
Like a water slide.
Oh, this is great. This set piece.
Fail now. Oh,
In the
reckless.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Fuck yeah, because it's Ronnie's turn next.
That's why you're reckless.
17.
Able to hit
17 is going to hit.
Okay. Roll low. So it's 2 points of lightning damage, and 9 points of bludgeoning. Oh, also, bludgeoning fist. Also, I took the, and I totally fucking forgot about this. I took the Crusher feat.
Oh, yeah.
So I moved them 5 feet forward.
You're just punching them back. Oh, she skids. Is that the end of your turn? Think so.
It has to be.
So she, in response, she skids back. Oh, this is gonna be great fun. And she takes the bandana off. She, again, letting all her like fiery hair loose. And the slit in her forehead. No. The third eye opens. The aura around her ripples. As she enters, focus.
Oh shit, she just like you for real, bro.
This psychic aura rippling around her, she just sort of drifts again inches off of the ground and goes thump, thump, and these two like bursts of force ripple out towards you. That's gonna be, and she's gonna make it reckless as well.
She already had advantage.
Oh, she had advantage. Well, she doesn't.
In the mirror.
That's gonna be a. Oh, that's 20, baby! Okay.
Will
Second
is
attack.
so excited.
Second attack is gonna hit. I think it's like a 23.
JB, wait. JB, don't go down. Thoughts? Did you ever think about not going down?
You ever think about we all are gonna go down?
Yes.
First attack with the crit is 22, as she just this like palm of force hits you, and the second attack.
What kind of damage is it?
It's magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
Okay, halved.
So it's halved.
Is it?
When raging, it is you are immune. You are resistant to bludgeoning. It doesn't specify non-magical or magical. The non-magical or magical has to do with more with a magical or spiritual level. This is I'm so yoked. You hitting me doesn't really hurt me that much.
1 second.
Real
Yep,
pit
you're
top.
right. So you take. So it's 11 and 2.
Okay.
Boom, boom. You are pushed back a little bit, but it's not that you're just essentially on the edge. You've now like created maybe 5 feet of distance, so it's just you're literally just toe to toe with each other. As the rain sort of just like ripples around her. That think literally the third eye is absolutely design-wise a Renegon. Like it's just like circles and concentric circles.
A runic Sharingan.
No, it doesn't have the Tomoe. It's just the rings.
Okay. Words that make sense to us.
Boom, boom. That's all. No, it's not.
You ever seen
she
that?
pushed you 5 feet away. She's gonna whip around and hover her 40 feet towards you.
She pushed me 5 feet away.
Yeah, the palm strikes. She's literally doing the same shit that you're doing.
Where's her crusher feet?
Use crusher feet?
Sorry, I should have mentioned her palm strikes have a 60-foot reach. She's attacking with like magical psychic bludgeoning, so it's just okay. Then she speeds back that way. Only 40 feet again, but she's not even at you yet. Just down the other end of the thing, the car. Okay, Nostrum is dead. We move to Bubbles.
So in front of me is the turtle.
If you're looking towards the cargo, yes, he's like right next to you. Back behind you towards the front of the train is Aelys and Thera.
I'm gonna try my best to deal with Thera because I don't know where I'm going.
Okay.
But I might get the dog shit kicked out. No, but I don't think getting there. I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, let her lead you to it.
Yeah, but I don't think she's gonna do that if I'm him. So we'll see.
And the turtle, Smythe.
He has this stuff.
Looks.
But
she's aggressive towards me.
He looks
like
sad.
A fragment of that big town. I don't know.
But he doesn't look like he's gonna attack me.
You do not know that.
I'm sure it's in the entry. But I don't.
Your response displeased him, and he nodded at Rani about you.
Like, put him down, son.
But it doesn't seem like he's going anywhere.
I've got a blessing. Thanks. First blessing of the new tally. That's right.
Oh gosh.
Thank you, Sky. Oh, I have 2 Halifax blessings. Let's things I didn't know.
I think probably got a big constitution as well. Can you
You can't Misty Step someone else.
No. You can Vortex Warp them.
Yeah, but that dude's got fucking crazy constitution.
He'd be a big chunk.
I'm not gonna wait. I realize that they've got.
These do seem like big beefies.
No, I'm gonna do.
If you save this guy, you could vortex warp me over there and I can try to heal him.
This is true.
Yeah, but then Turtle's gonna gawk you.
Not if I'm healing his friend.
This is true. This man doesn't seem unreasonable. I think
the other one is unreasonable. Okay, that's not a bad idea. No, I'll do that. That's a good idea. You're how far from me?
70-ish feet.
That is my last second level spell. But fuck
It's up to you. You don't have to. But
no,
that is-
but you could. That is. Truthfully, that is exactly what I want someone to do that I can't. So I would like that.
It wouldn't. It's just a little bit of necrotic damage.
Just a little bit of a what?
Just a little bit of necrotic damage. Push him over the edge. It's not that much.
He's fine.
No, I'll do that. I'll see you. And you're how far?
70-ish feet. I think no, I'm like 40 feet away now.
Yeah.
Because you're
Synnove is closer to you than almost anybody else.
Okay. I'll look at you.
And JB now, actually.
I'll look at you and I'll.
You can't see Synnove.
Oh shit!
Damn. No. Okay. No. That's then. If that's the case, then I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before.
Thought I was being so
and I'm
smart.
going to.
You won, but you were one step ahead of yourself.
I'm going to. I'm just gonna like.
I played myself.
I'm gonna
check me
back up a little bit.
Yeah.
In the mirror.
Where are you
Chat
going?
says you can sense me.
Wizard.
You do have the mark.
Yes, but Vortex will require sight.
I have to see. I have to see her. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Waddle back a little bit. And go.
I like your panache, guys. I like.
Sorry. And I'm gonna Tasha's Hideous Laughter, the turtle.
What's the save?
It's a. Ooh, that's concentration. Oh, I didn't know that. I've been doing that. Oops. Fuck me running. What is it? Constitution. Wisdom saving.
That's a nat 20.
Oh,
This guy is my fucking friend.
That's pretty poo.
This ain't going well,
on a. Well, you see him back up and take the staff, and the staff taps the thing, and instead of going like this, he takes the staff and lightly taps the front, and it comes out, and this.
You touch the lens to the staff. You are now attuned.
Whoa.
Can I know what the staff does?
Yeah, I have to like write it up, but it's giving you access to haste, slow, featherfall, and a couple other things I don't really want to talk about.
So
but like
timey-wimey shit.
Timey-wimey shit.
Does it?
It
How big is it? Like really big on me?
It's human sized, so yeah. It's like 3 or 4 of you stacked
Technically, the second that he attunes to it, it becomes a usable size for him.
So it is.
Yes.
Yes.
Because I like it.
Yes, yes, Kyle. Yes, Kyle.
The hourglass.
That's what I mean.
Rolls again, and the bands go. And it's now gold laced with green.
I'm his new daddy now.
Is that something I made
Wait a
up?
second.
That's something from Critical Role.
Yeah, it's not in rules as written, but I like it.
But I love it.
Keeping
It's
For this
good.
item
You attune to a
specifically,
magical item.
Can I then instead retcon something?
depends because you still have to use spells. You basically just attune to this guy's spellbook. It's not like this thing has charge. I think it does other things that I'm not gonna like sit here and hum review in the moment. But like your spellbook has been dramatically advanced by this stuff.
No, you know what?
One thing is
Call it a
to
win.
What? I heard that. No, I already said that Cassie already rolled, so I can't do anything else.
Yeah.
I just attuned to it. Okay.
Yeah.
I've already Cassie already rolled, so I'm not gonna.
Seeing the staff interaction, he again just looks at you and goes, "Are you sure?"
Yes.
Great shame. It is now Thera's turn.
Oh god.
Thera again, just.
Okay, never mind.
That's her action. She gets another.
So she's
She's 2 cars further forward.
So she was at end of 1, so she hopped to front of 4.
What numbers are you?
Sorry, Sorry, end of in your numbers, first class 4.
She was already on the last of the first class one.
First class 4, and she's now at the first of the first class?
3 and 4.
Yeah.
Excellent. She's going to use her movement to sort of run to the end of that car.
Okay, so she's right before the cafe car.
She's like on the cusp of it, yeah.
Sick.
That's going to be her. We now move to Aelys.
Okay.
Each car is 60.
Each car is 60?
Yeah. I'm getting to the point where I might start doing like side initiative because it's... I want to.
Each car is 60, so I'm going to initially move to the end of car 3 with just my regular movement. Jeep. So that's 80. I'm gonna use...
Get within 30 feet of this dude. I can help him.
No, I'm gonna use my haste action and my regular action to get all the way to the engine.
Oh, so you just like...
I go...
On your left.
Yeah.
Can you use haste to dash? The haste action to dash?
Yes.
Okay. So you just fucking
haste. It's
speed past. As you pass by, you hear Thera call out, "Damn, you're good!"
Oh.
And I'm gonna at the cusp of the engine car. Wait.
Okay.
I have my bonus action. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
Okay, you're just stanced up.
Yep, I'm stanced up.
Calivor, anybody on the top of the train can start. You hear this like, as you can see on the left side of the train, a black leather-clad, tattered, cloaked figure with a bronze mask just climbing on the side of the train, skittering along the windows down towards the front of the train. He doesn't get very far, but he gets like 60 feet at most. But he's clambering along.
Does he then blink out at the end of his turn?
Let's see.
Yes. Nope, that's 10, so no. It has to be 11. So he just skittering along the side of the train.
Like the fucking in
The Grudge?
the second Mummy movie.
Wow.
Those
What a-
things
what a
that,
pull.
that
Yeah,
follow it
yeah.
through the.
What a
that's a
fucking pull.
bus chase,
But similar.
Similar.
Let me tell you, Brendan Fraser.
Oh, yeah.
Synnove, you're up.
If I could be sponsored by the movie
The Mummy 2?
The Mummy.
I'm going to
Return of the Mummy.
run my 30 feet.
Okay.
Synnove sees a person on the ground bleeding out. She sees Bubbles upset, going through something. She has fucking questions for these fucking people, so she's gonna cast Spare the Dying on this motherfucker and become uninvisible.
Okay.
AKA visible.
So that you just appear with threads of golden light sort of trickling into this body, and it just makes the wound a little more shallow, and he just stills.
Can I sense that there's any life?
This man is dead.
Shit.
It has not yet been a minute since he died, and the clock is now paused. But he is dead.
I have the Revivify Stone.
You do have a Revivify Stone.
Do I use it on this stranger?
Because I like it, if you're into it, I'll allow it to happen right now.
Do you pull out that stone?
Synnove puts her hand in her pocket and she looks at Bubbles and she goes, "Do I need to help this person, or should I just let them go
Please.
to the beyond?"
Help them.
She looks at the turtle man.
Oh, Jesus.
"If I do this, you answer all our questions and we stop all this right now.
I can't promise that.
You let your friend die.
For the cause,
I have questions."
I do not have answers I can give you. Not here, not now.
Please.
You do as we do. You let us do what we need to do. And we will answer questions in time. The job comes first. Nostrum understood that better than most.
Please.
And you see Bubbles take off the goggles and just the green eyes that the green eyes that you're accustomed to in Bubbles are like sunken and more just like tears down his face than you've ever seen before. In a like, yeah.
You will tell me who this man is to you. Synnove like crushes the crystal above them, and golden light spreads out. And she says, "Righteous one in your name, please bring us back this soul. Their work is not done." And I cast Revivify.
Hope that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass.
These threads of light almost
objectively morally good
open up this like hexagonal door in the air in front of him, and this just energy seeps through it into his body, which lifts up from the ground through the hexagonal opening of light. Oh, that was unpleasant. Hi. Rain trickling down. That was Revivify, right?
One hit point and a dream. If someone wants to knock him out, we can do that.
Can this thing cast? Probably not. It probably can.
What?
Can it cast Time Stop?
No.
Okay, didn't think so.
He gives a nod to you. Gives a head tilt to you. Smythe looks at him. Go. Levels the wooden crook on Nostrum's shoulder. This spark of lightning travels up the staff. Nostrum starts vibrating and books it down the train. He gets a long way.
I hope that wasn't a fucking mistake.
When he leaves their vantage, do they get attacks of opportunity?
They want to.
I don't have a Warcaster, so I could punch him.
You need to hit him with one hit point.
You just need to hit him with
one. You would then just knock him out.
If you say non-lethal, because I can't non-lethal with a Ray of Sickness.
But you can non-lethal with your fist.
You can literally just go... War medicine, baby. It's up to you guys.
What else do you use your reactions for?
He is literally like, you could see this man is all, just like suffering, right? Like he literally one hit point in a dream, but he's now hasted and attempting to hoof it. What is that? Like an easy 90 feet down.
Because you're in middle of train 2 of economy.
Yeah.
I'm going to use an ability.
Okay, what's the ability?
I'm going to use Slipstream. And...
Is Slipstream the initiative one?
No,
That's
it
speed
is
cycle.
once per long rest, you may use actions and bonus actions interchangeably. You cannot move for 2 turns after this, okay?
However, it's not your turn.
I was trying to say it's not your turn.
Oh, it's not?
That was the review.
That was your turn.
I still have a bonus
Oh, you
action.
do? Well, yeah. Okay. I'm here for it.
But
No.
I'm happy to not.
Nope.
Haste
I
was
want
just
this.
cast on it.
Yeah, because we're now, I'm kind of in actually the spirit of like blurring the order.
Okay.
So haste is cast.
Okay.
From Smythe.
Okay.
What do you want to do in response?
She sees him get up, and she's going to use her Ascari ability and fucking hit him with her horns. So I gotta use an attack action.
Okay. Non-lethal though, right? Non-lethal horns?
Sure, non-lethal horn damage.
How describe to me if he's ahead of you?
You could trip.
Are you hitting him straight or one of the sideways?
It's more of like he goes to stand, he gets haste cast on him, and she stands up and kind of like whips around to be like, "Oh, oops, sorry."
Perfect.
I'll whip my horns
So
back and forth.
this direction.
Like it could look like an accident.
Yeah, an accident that's going to push him.
Okay.
You bastard.
Okay. That's a 17 to hit.
Even with his hasted AC bonus, that does hit.
Okay. 6 points.
So you smack him,
Oh, I'm so sorry.
and he flies off the side of the train.
No, I just healed him. I brought him back to life.
Oh, sorry! Boom, and he falls the
I'm such.
Can I?
Easy 30 feet down to the sand.
So that's a death saving throw.
It's 3d10 of damage, is what it is.
That's a failed death save.
True.
It's a failed death save.
Can I? Fuck. No, that's
can
not
cast
a. That's,
Featherfall.
Remember
with
the part of the
staff.
contract that was not causing a scene?
They caused the scene. They pulled out a Gatling gun.
oh yeah, I'll.
They said, "I'm strapped."
I'll use the staff to cast Featherfall on Nostrum.
Do you have the spell slot for it?
Do I have the who?
Spell slot for it.
What spell slot is it?
I think it's first level.
Because he's
Oh, I think it's. I do have it.
first. Do you have a first
I
level
do
spell
have
slot?
first level
Yeah.
spell slot.
Expend the spell slot on the staff, and he just drifts into the sand. But by the time he hits the sand, the train is gone.
But he's living.
Nostrum's out of play.
He's alive.
He's unconscious.
He is.
But he's alive.
Gibble gabble slumbered in the middle of the desert.
Gibble gabble.
She just shrugs.
Batman rules. It's not our fault.
Shut the fuck up, Zack Snyder.
Fuck up, dude.
Batman rules. I didn't kill him. He died from the fall.
As he falls off, Smythe just sighs. You're committed to this, aren't you?
If you tell us what the hell is happening, we could probably work together.
You know I can't. He puts the staff down. This lightning bolt just rips through the staff, through his body, and he is now crackling with lightning.
Oh, he's a
pieces of him flaking away in the burst.
Was this a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just like frying himself there, charged up for the next round. Now I'll go through the next couple turns in initiative, and then I want to now loosen the threads here because I want to have you guys cinematically like reach these moments as opposed to like how many feet of movement do you have? JB, Ronnie is at the end of the car that you're at.
I'm in combat. I'm going at it.
Just flying straight after her.
Yep.
Go for it.
This is not reckless.
This is the top of end of 2, right? End of 3. End of 3. Oh, and I didn't use haste.
12.
She just like on the barrier. It just pulses off. She turns around. She's gonna make an attack. It's what? 19?
Yeah, that hits.
And then 14. Okay. Yeah, it's only gonna be 5 damage as she just like whips around.
She did 10 damage?
She did 5.
So it's gonna be
2. This pulse back, and she again is kind of just like part of her wants to go to the penguin, but she is locked in this tete-a-tete. Nostrum is unconscious in the desert. Okay. What is everyone's goal in this next sequence?
I want to try and prevent Lady from getting the stone, or have her tell me where it is, or we scrap it.
Okay. This is probably going to happen first. Synnove, what's your objective?
She's gonna continue to try to convince this dude to fucking tell her what the fuck is going on.
That will be second. JB, you just locked.
Thunder punch!
Just. Okay.
And Bubbles?
Bubbles, what's your objective for this round?
Oh shit, I'm sorry, y'all.
Here's a cloaca.
What's my objective for this round?
Yeah, because I'm not gonna make you go in like a combat order, but like what is your goal?
I guess to try and talk to what happened. I'm sorry,
They just were fighting.
I guess to try and talk to the turtle.
So you guys are sort of in alignment.
I want to hear what the turtle needs.
Okay.
They then.
I'm standing at the engine.
Damn it, you're good. She just boom, boom, boom. Or sorry, it's boom, boom. These double punches onto the ceiling of the car, creating a hole in the roof of the train, and she drops down into the car.
And she just dropped into top of 4?
Into the cafe.
Oh, she dropped into cafe? So then I will go slide, since I'm on the other side of the cafe door, I'm gonna kick in through the middle.
Get out of my way! She just runs through the car. Everybody in this,
I'm blocking the
Joseph
exit.
Halley like, Oh shit! Fuck me!
You owe me 16 gold.
She tackles you, and you guys wrench through the iron door of the
Sick.
of the
Can she?
engine room.
Does she has enough force to lift my copper?
With those grippers she's got on.
Oh my god! This is the tiefling, isn't it?
She could lift the train.
Let's go.
She just
She's got some gripper.
she throws you into this conical front of engine chamber.
Let's go.
It is baking in here as you've got the sides of the room lined with Tesla coils that are crackling energy into and under the train.
Shots!
In the center of the room, welded to the floor at the waist, is a rusty warforged. Not an automaton, a full warforged with like a servo exposed in the back of the head, just in the train, hands outstretched with little, like, you know, the plasma orbs at the sides of you, little lickings of electricity tethering from their hands to the Tesla coils, eyes clouded with energy, and you've just sort of skidded to a halt. You don't know what you're doing!
I would like to know.
What are you doing in response?
Guys, the Solarborn.
I know they haven't done anything yet. They haven't done anything yet.
Crack portals in. What the fuck?
Where's the stone?
She just attempts to headbutt you.
Let's go.
That's a strong choice.
That's what, 21 to hit?
With haste? No.
You just hits the floor, and she's gonna try and cast, essentially slide you out from under her and stand up. Team on top deck. Actually, I'm gonna go with you first. You just want to fucking one-on-one, mano v mano, Rani here?
Yeah.
Okay, talk to me.
I think with doing my best to like, since she's kind of like kept backing away towards where they are, I believe they were close to one of like the middle areas.
Yeah.
Like, I'm. JB is going to.
Her back is essentially against a middle gap right now.
Yeah.
Middle gap.
JB is going to just like, as like, lightning fast, close the distance, and just try to gut punch her and push her 5 feet so that she falls down.
Love it. Roll me an attack roll, and if it hits, we're gonna do a contested athletics.
I'm gonna roll reckless.
Great.
Reckless? Come on! Roll it twice!
Oh.
Natural 20? Let's go.
We will not be rolling a contested athletics. Roll me for the damage.
Do you roll natural 20? Is that what that...
Yes, it is.
Okay.
He was just so
Yes,
happy.
it is.
He's happy about an 18.
But it's late and I don't want to scream.
Yeah.
That's fair. There's a hole in the wall.
Why the hole in our wall has been fixed
So that's
after 2 months.
so it's
That's New York.
10 points of lightning damage, 9 points of bludgeoning, so 19 points in total. As he runs, some of the lightning in the atmosphere pulls in behind him and like meets in front of his fist, like this.
Yo, fuck. She just, you hear as you sort of move through that psychic barrier, cracking her ribs, pushing her back into the gap. She falls. Dex save, not good enough. And you hear bang as she hits the rail. And you watch her fall into the sand as the train speeds on.
Survive that.
That's 2. We still have Spider-Man on the side.
We do still have Spider-Man.
Top deck. You can see him. He's just skittering along the side of the train, long past you now.
So in between me and the front of the train is
All this nonsense.
Oh, so they're still on economy 2.
We are. It is 2 of us and Turtle.
On economy 2. So then we have
And
1,
then-
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cars before the engine room.
And then where is Big? Where's?
Do you help?
Not Smythe, the other one.
The orc woman?
Yeah.
Just hit the railing and fell
Fighting-
into the sand.
Fighting.
Is now
Big.
gone. Was punched off the train car.
Oh, by
failed
JB.
the save to grab.
Incredible.
Hit the
On the
railing
sand.
and is gone.
Okay, and then. So it's just the 3 of us.
It's just the 3 of you on the top.
That's incredible. Okay.
So Smythe is crackling
don't
there,
leave me in a true
rippling with energy. His voice again redoubles through the storm.
I am nothing if not a man of my word, and I swore to uphold this task to its completion. Safety be damned!
Wait. Sorry, I was.
Yeah,
we were just
please.
talking. We were talking everything over. I still have a bonus action.
Yeah.
With the natural 20, like the
Yeah.
like Black Flash-esque, like, can I, with my bonus action, grab the turtle?
I'm gonna say no, because you would require you crossing to the other car and getting to him,
and then
I have all of my movement.
Okay, you know what? You know what? Fuck it. Give it a go. You're gonna get tased.
Give it. I am resistant to lightning damage.
Fair. You're gonna get tased
Okay.
resistantly.
So you might just
Roll
give
me
him a little
as he's standing there crackling,
Yeah, a little
saying that to you. You can see JB also crackling with lightning, just flying across the car.
Because I'm in
Yeah.
rage mode.
You're in rage mode.
Yeah.
Go for it. Make a contested athletics with advantage because he doesn't know it's coming.
Surprise.
Ciao! Ooh, I saw 2 numbers on that.
Go.
Contested athletics.
Mm-hmm.
I would have had advantage anyway, I think, because of.
Okay, sure.
Then roll 4 times.
No.
18.
Ooh. Fuck me. He rolled an 18.
Whoa.
Meets it. Beats it.
Shit.
So he's crackling there with lightning. You just grab him. You again can sort of see JB's skeleton for a moment as this wash of lightning ripples. Oh, I should have been rolling damage for my guy. Where's my other D10? Here we go.
What damage?
He's frying himself. To commit to the mission.
He's becoming a fucking Susanoo. It's not good. It's all bad, but he's taking down.
So as you grab him, that energy just the lightning ripples across you. You will take 21 points of lightning damage halved to what is that? 10.
Okay.
What are you at?
Well, now JB has fewer hit points than I do.
What are you at?
And a dream, though. You got a dream.
So I had
you have him grappled down on there.
How do I have the most hit points?
I admire your dedication.
He's pinned in front of you guys.
Please. Synnove lets the rain fall down her
Yeah.
face and makes it look like she's crying. We saw a vision from a long dead god, and they told us to trust Sentinel, and we're just trying to understand, and we would just really, really lack some goddamn answers.
Bubbles just goes.
So instead of doing this the hard way, you could just be a little bit more forthcoming, and we could do this the easy way, because maybe we're all trying to achieve the same thing.
The symbol I was shown is all I was told to avoid.
Maybe somebody's lying to you.
Maybe somebody's lying to you.
Have you ever considered that maybe you're being manipulated? Because I have God on my side. What do you have on your side?
Perfect. He is going to, at that exact phrase, so do I. The talisman floats up. The storm ceases. A massive conduit of light, a column, hits him, spreads out all over the train car, fries the train car itself, and I'm going to need all 3 of you to roll me a fat dexterity saving throw. He is going to have to fail it because he's going to use the conduit, so he's going to take all of this damage anyway.
Is there any way I can
guys, don't leave him.
Take this damage. I have him down.
You could
Is
like
there
lift him
any?
up and just like.
I did 100% shit on Aelys for doing this exact same thing.
You want to? Okay, I hear this. You want to become a conduit for it. Essentially, you want to direct it through you and him, so it doesn't spread this way.
Yes.
Yes. I will allow it. Yes. It will be effectively a crit.
Okay.
Do you accept that before I roll these numbers?
You're gonna.
But I can't. If you die.
Yeah, you're gonna
I
die.
cannot bring you back.
You do resist.
You do. It is lightning damage. I'll give you that for free.
But
it's going to be a lot of damage.
And
What's your full health?
What would be your
full health is 58.
So it would need to be, and let's just say you're at 1.
No, he's at.
He's
what
at
are you?
seven. I'm at
7. Okay.
So it would need to be 66 points of
No,
damage.
it need to be 100.
Yeah, it needs to be double.
It has to be
the
double
max.
the full.
Okay.
So he's probably okay. But
That's how you play it?
Yeah.
That's
That's
what the
the
rules.
rules.
The rules are that it has to be double your full health. So it has
Let
to
me
be
let me
100.
rules pit stop this before we go further.
Pretty sure.
My understanding of it, rules as written, it has to go past in the negatives your full health.
Yeah, you have to, you're right.
Negative
You have to
50.
take your full max HP below 0 in one blow.
Yeah.
That is not
Oh, is that
double
what-
your
That
HP.
is that is not how I've ever known it until this.
Yeah.
exact
So
moment.
you're at 7, and your max is 59.
I was under the 58.
So it would have to be
65.
65.
I was
65
under the
points
understanding that it had to be you had to do double.
Enough
Anyway,
above
doesn't
table.
matter.
Are you? I love it because you're essentially you are a being of this element. You are able to do it. So, by nature, it's going to crit if you're going to choose to do this, but you have resistance. So it's going to even out to just damage.
It would need to be 130 points of damage to kill you.
Wait,
what?
No.
What? No.
It's double, yes, because he resists. It would need to be flat, 130 lightning damage,
No.
reduced to
That
half
doesn't,
65.
the resistance doesn't change that.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
No.
The resistance
What we're
doesn't
doing right here and
change-
right now,
yeah.
he is resistant, but I'm saying if he's choosing to be a conduit for this, it's going to be instantly doubled anyway.
Yes.
So,
But the
yeah,
resistance.
I hear what you're saying. So it's going to essentially, no.
All right, never mind.
Everybody, calm down.
Do I get a Constitution saving throw in this at all?
No. You're choosing to be a conduit. You want to take this damage because we have other fun rules about this. You want to direct this. You are choosing to fail all the saves and take it.
Okay. But is there like a fortitude, a physiological fortitude of not completely frying from doing so?
I'd say that.
I think this is the sacrifice you're
I would
making.
say
I think it's the sacrifice
That's
you're
what
making.
that's what I'm
You
saying.
are, you are
just take
allowing
it.
this lightning to you're becoming a lightning rod and taking all of it.
You've
Your resistance
also
applies.
you've also just been given 2 blessings of Halifax and a sun's grace.
So I am.
What is
Final
sun's
answer. Are you saving your friends?
Yes.
Max health of 1.
Right, next time you get healed.
When you
Right. I have that too.
You got it, bro. Well, let's.
The double.
okay?
The double wouldn't do anything. It would be if
This is a lightning bolt
that
from
double doesn't
Sindar
matter
herself.
because
We're
it's-
fucked.
It's what my
still
character would do.
base.
You're
Even
right.
if his
Yeah.
resistance on anything, it's
I
still
rolled a
that
4 on mine.
You.
at
There are
0.
4 1s in this damage spread.
Whoa.
There is only 1 6 in this damage spread. So, Smythe responds, "So do I." The talisman floats up, the storm ceases, this column of lightning peels down, ripping through the sky, making the night air look like it's broad daylight for a moment. And JB just essentially, if you were on top, you flip around, putting your hands on the train, and just take it face on as this bolt of lightning sort of narrows in the air, rips through JB, flaring out and back into the amulet under JB, equally frying.
Oh my heavens.
As a crit, this would have doubled to 70. Because you are resistant, it neutralizes to 35.
Oh my god, you would have died?
You would have died. You would have died.
You would have died.
However, you're in your element, and you just energy flows through you. You watch this light almost burst over JB. JB rolls over, unconscious.
But still on the train.
Still on the train. Rolls over sort of towards the middle.
Magnetized to the train.
Yes, JB!
Smythe is still up.
Give JB a point of inspiration.
Smythe
you're not
take
worried about that.
Damage?
Smythe took damage.
Oh,
he,
because
he,
of the
he
thing.
wasn't auto-critting. He just took all the
Right,
damage.
he just
base.
took all that damage.
So he's smoking. You can see chunks of his musculature under his skin. Oh. Face half melted. He's no longer crackling with lightning. Storm dissipates. The rain is gone.
That's what your god does for you? Leaves you in a state like this?
What I asked of them. Looks over to JB's smouldering form. Perhaps you are of some worth after all. And he pulls himself up, splintered staff in hand, reaches into his smoldering cloak.
He's got a gun.
Pulls out the stone, the keystone. If you want it, you'll have to take it. What's happening in the cabin?
I think we're probably just, if she's not telling me where it is, and if she's aggressing, I'm gonna...
She's not aggressing towards you.
Where's she aggressing?
She moves towards the back of the Warforged.
Oh, then, if she's gonna rip it, she's gonna try and stop this train.
She's not doing that.
I don't give a fuck,
Okay.
you're not touching that guy.
So, can we each roll a dex save?
Yeah.
See what happens first here. Okay.
That's a natural 20.
She reaches and gets her hand on the back, the mech hand on the back of the Warforged servos. What are you doing in response?
Oh, then if she's doing that, she's distracted.
Yeah.
Full. I'm just gonna beat the absolute dog shit
The dog
out
shit out of her. Go for it.
Which I'm assuming, would it be with advantage since she's distracted?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Then I'm
actively trying to
She's
reach
doing
me.
something
Then
else.
I'm going to first. I'm gonna use.
The Ichor coats your arms.
It's a little too warm in here. And then I'm gonna roll my hit die.
Because if you make him a disadvantage in some way, I can also.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what else the staff can do. Also.
So that's a plus
I can slow him.
8.
Yes.
Should I roll everything first?
Roll everything first. Roll me the attacks first.
Okay.
I don't know what else is.
How many are you launching at her?
I'm gonna do.
Other things that I don't know.
I'm gonna full set.
That I might not
Yeah,
be able
do
to
it.
do right now.
So that's a fucking 23 to hit.
That hits.
Do I have 23 to hit? Holy shit.
Yeah, best I can do is
23 to hit. The second one hits as
Yeah.
well.
Or I can try and force test
2.
again. And I have
You flurrying?
Flurry.
which will make him.
That's a natural 20 on 3.
Jesus, dude.
Oh my god!
And that third one is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, all 4 hit.
Okay, give me like 2
Roll the
seconds.
crit last.
Yeah. Okay.
So she reaches towards, you can see like these almost hexagonal panels of light on the underside of her mech gauntlets, sort of starting to reach with threads of energy out towards the servers of this Warforged, and you just, that cold, rippling energy crackles around you, the Ichor threads through your arms, and you just, you lay these 4 punches into her.
9, 13. Okay.
I like that we're cooking over here. I appreciate that.
Sorry, if it's
We're just
distracting.
trying to.
It's not at all.
We're
It's
trying
not
to
at
figure
all.
something.
Cook.
Maybe I should.
8 times 4.
You are the. If you leave,
2.
he's gonna actually
6
and I'm
plus 6 plus 13. So in total, that's going to be 76 of non-resisted bludgeoning damage.
With the crit?
Yes, so 76 in total.
So you this energy seep. She is up by the skin of her teeth. Fuck. She had 80 hit points.
No, bro. Tell me she gets distracted. Tell me.
Well, she will roll what she's rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
She spitting blood out.
I rolled minimal damage on 2 of them.
Okay.
What's 5 plus 8?
5 plus 8 is 13.
She fucking whiffs. The thread by 2.
Oh my god.
The threads just crackle and she falls to the ground.
Yeah,
So she's gonna just whip around and lay her 2 punches into you.
Go.
First one, 15.
Doesn't hit.
Second one, 23.
That does hit.
So this second one, the first punch, you just dodge out of the way. She catches you in the side. This mech fist hits, and then you feel it service and slam into you a second time. What? Wow, she rolled so low.
At least we're tied in that.
What is it gonna do?
15 points of magical bludgeoning as she just...
Of magical bludgeoning?
Magical bludgeoning.
Which I do not resist.
Which you do not resist.
That's true.
Sick. So wait, you're up by 4 points?
Let's try it.
Me
Just
too,
4
baby.
hit points.
Okay,
so that's in the cabin.
Okay.
JB, you're smoldering.
Roll a death save? Oh.
With a death save.
At least it's not you.
Yeah, really. That'd be the tale of being a bard.
Oh!
Ooh, Kyle.
It's
It's
a 3.
That's a
It's
3.
a 3. You hear the sound of rain that is no longer falling, of wind that rushes somewhere.
I did it on purpose. I thought it would be cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wind that rushes somewhere else. A stream babbling, rocks falling down the mountainside. Those of you at the top.
Okay, we're gonna do a little chutzpah.
So he gets a turn as well, but what are you guys doing? What's
Well-
your plan?
Did I get a sun's grace?
You,
I think they're out.
Did someone?
Oh,
I
yeah,
have
you
a
did
sun's
get a
grace.
sun's grace.
I have
Oh,
a
you
sun's
did
grace.
get a sun's grace.
You have a sun's grace.
And-
I think
and-
you have a sun's
Halifax's
grace.
blessing.
Please,
Correct me.
someone in
if
the chat
I'm wrong,
tell
it
us
is
who has
max
what.
healing on all dice when you heal.
Yeah, it's max healing on
It's
whatever
just max
heal
healing.
on that
Yeah,
next
yeah,
increment.
for the,
of heal.
yes, yeah.
Good to know. Good to know. Okay, so above table. Can we? Do you want to say it?
I would like to try. I'd like to try and say, effectively, Synnove, go long, and I want to vortex warp the thing,
The stone,
to her.
and I'm gonna. But we're gonna do a little bait and switch.
One moment.
Can it be something
I
that's
don't
being
think
worn
so.
or
That's
carried?
what we were.
I should fucking read the spell.
It's specifically creature. You cannot vortex
Oh,
warp
damn!
objects.
It was a
That's,
great idea.
that's why we had to hold the crown. That's why we had to have someone hold
because
the
you
crown
have
and
to take the
yeah.
person with.
Yeah.
I love the flavor, but since it specifies creature,
Can I grab the stone and then you can vortex?
Warp you. If I
But he
vortex
come with
warp
too.
you, I'm gonna die. Like I'm
Come with
gonna
you.
die.
He's close to death.
very.
Okay.
He's close to death.
Okay.
Murder him.
Oh, then I'm gonna you know what? I'm gonna do what I've been trying. Is this a fucking Constitution saving throw?
I don't need these then.
Yes, it is. You know what? Fuck it. I don't give a shit anymore, Will.
Okay.
I don't give a shit anymore. I'm gonna do what I've tried to do from the get-go.
Magnify gravity.
I'm gonna magnify gravity his ass. That is
It's gonna
a
work one of these times.
Constitution saving throw.
21.
Chrono shift. That's my last use of that.
Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. May I offer you a 14 in these trying times?
It's a 14. My DC is 14. I was so happy.
One
Wait,
of these
I think
days.
he doesn't. Does he take damage still?
No.
I think he might.
Yeah, I think he takes
He does.
half, but he doesn't
On a
use
failed
it.
save, a creature takes 2d8 force damage, and its speed is half. No. On a successful save, a creature takes half as much damage. Okay, so I still roll damage.
Great. As this weight pushes on him, he taps the wooden staff. He's going to make a rebuke of the storm against you as a reaction.
Oh god.
I don't know what that means. You're about to get zapped.
Roll a dex save after you roll the
Okay,
damage.
I'm gonna roll the damage. That's gonna be
Simultaneous.
That's good.
Yeah.
I don't have that several. 8, 4.
4. Flesh
and
shuffs off him as you can see like
Dex save?
charred musculature
Dex
underneath.
save?
Dex save.
Answers from this man.
Come on.
This turtle man.
I think we hope
And
that
an 8.
Nosferatu
You,
is still
do
still
fail.
alive. We
And
get
you will
answers.
take 8 points of lightning damage. As
8?
As he just shunts this wall of lightning at you for a moment.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I had not lost really much health, so. I know. No. Well. That's
if
nice for
he's-
the wizard. Especially
Where
as
are you
I am
in position
out of
to
focus
hit?
spells.
Well, I was like on the ground, and then I was within like reach of the cane because I was
Yeah.
I was with
Yeah, well, that whole thing, but specifically in line with him. Where are you?
I in my head it was like triangle. Like I was like splitting the distance
Okay.
between the two of them.
What are you gonna do?
Synnove stands up, and she, as she's standing up, she like trails her fingers along JB's arm, and and sparks come off, and she says, Latbringer, I beseech you. And she's going to use the rest of her healing dice to heal him for max damage. Can I use your son's grace?
Max damage?
Or, yeah.
I'm gonna obliterate him with the light of God. Finally, my chance. Another soul. Yeah, I like that. I like that the Sun's Grace essentially can be like the next time you heal. No, I think Sun's Grace is gonna be the next time
you get.
I'll look at the rule, but it's definitely
I
the
can't
next
heal
time
anybody,
No, no,
so
no.
putting it on me would do nothing.
No. It is at the very least. It is definitely the next time you receive healing. I just don't know if I want to make it the next time you give healing as well, but it's definitely that. So you are receiving max healing for
Okay,
sure.
so 12 hit points back.
As these hit points sort of thread into you, there's a voice that is unfamiliar to you, JB, that you hear. You're doing well.
No, who's that?
Thanks, Dad.
Is that your
That was my bonus action.
Yeah.
For my action, I would like to take both hands and grab that stone and go, huh.
Okay, roll me a contested athletics check with no, just athletics.
Fucking love just like
Gimme. Nat 20 in a dream, nat 20 in a dream every time it's nat 20
in the cup, nat 20 in the cup.
That's really good though. That's pretty good.
17 minus 2.
Yikes.
Wait, no, I have a blessing of Halifax.
Use it. Don't use it.
Don't use it.
You grab it
that's
and
very
just
kind.
wrench it out of his claws, and he just levels the staff at you right at nose, and it's going to hit you with a lightning bolt.
Synnove sticks her tongue out at him.
Bless. Oh, cool. So I'll take that as a dex save with disadvantage then. Point blank, tongue out? Yeah, you're getting roll dex save with disadvantage.
Somebody please.
Poke the bear.
He already used his reaction.
We're poking the bear.
This is actually.
I know. We can dream in this house.
Chip in a chair, if you will.
I'm gonna use my blessing of Halifax
Hit me.
now. 9.
Still understand?
Jesus.
Okay.
Wait.
So you like
Missed you up.
his eyes crackle with lightning as you take this column of lightning erupts
Jesus
around your head.
fucking
You take
Christ.
25 points of lightning damage to the face.
Are you dead? Are you dead?
Oh, that was close. That was close. My max HP is 25.
But you had how much?
I had 8.
I'll let you know that it was a 6, a 5, 2 3s, and 4 2s. It could have been much
Oh
worse.
my God.
could have killed him.
I could have been dead.
Yeah. Just.
I'm sorry. There's no way that artist formerly known as maybe
Synnove,
would let her fucking
Synnove
This is
drops to her knees, face on the train, and the book snaps open.
Oh, we haven't seen her go down yet, have we?
No,
Do I still have the rock in my hand?
It's next to your
Okay,
open palm,
okay.
as
Wait,
my
wait.
man just picks it up with X hit points in a dream.
I'm awake now.
You are getting up. Oh yeah, you know what? You stand up to watch Synnove get fried in the mouth, and this barbecued turtle stands and looks at you. Finish it.
The sparks start coming out of his eyes, and I'm gonna rage again.
Ooh. I override you. It's a focus.
Is that
There is like a it's not even a calm focus. There's the sparks, that anger churns in you, but there's something that is left over from the presence in your downfall. The remnants of the storm, your interaction with Rani, there is just a sharp, hateful clarity that opens up. An emptiness that takes through you. That the eye of the storm, the air clears around, water spitting off of the roof of the train, and you are in full focus here.
Reckless.
Locked in.
Oh, fucking Christ. I have a Blessing of Halifax.
Go, 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 go.
So I got to a 12, 13.
Oh boy, dude.
Can I roll? Can I use both of the Blessings of Halifax on the same turn?
Why not?
Okay.
We stacking.
Tell me that was a 1, bro.
14.
It just
The dice
doesn't
don't
cut
want it
it.
to happen.
Is there
Yeah,
a
Halifax
way...
said, no, this guy goes.
Can I silvery barbs him?
Oh my fucking god.
That sounds like a sex thing.
Do you have this spell slot?
Of course I do. I have one last second level spell.
I thought you said you used that one.
Nope, I never did.
It was the first level spell he was using.
I used first level for magnifying gravity.
I know, but like a while ago.
No, I had one left and I never used it. My
can
first
roll-
Misty Step was a feature I had.
It should have happened before. Well, it's a reaction. I don't fucking care. It's not exactly how the spell is.
I know, it's
fully,
not really
I
how the
really don't
spell-
care.
Okay.
It will give you another roll.
Of the D20.
As if you had advantage with the D20.
You see Bubbles go.
And if the next roll that Smythe makes, I'll have him roll with disadvantage. Because that's what the spell is, right? You give somebody disadvantage
Magically
and you give somebody else
distracts
advantage.
The triggering creature must re-roll a D20 and use the lower roll.
You can then choose a different creature you can see and give them
and give
advantage.
them-
So
you
we're
choose a creature
warping it a
and
bit,
give
but
them
this is how it's going to go.
You're doing like a reversal.
So you see-
Charges to charge.
Oh my god.
Okay. So it's a little better.
With all the Halifax combined.
16.
Meets it, beats it.
Let's go!
His AC is 16.
That's a
Roll
silvery
the
box.
attack. So that you watch as JB goes to move and you just send this shard of magic out, altering the probability.
$11.
Oh, come on.
How do you want to do
Wow.
this?
Nickelodeon.
Lethal on lethal, take it home.
Because timey-wimey, I want it, and because focus, and because Synnove is down. It's almost as if JB is moving in slow motion, and he approaches Smythe, grabs because you said he picked it up, right?
Yeah.
Grabs the stone, looks him in the eyes, and just places his hand on the chest and just says in a thundering voice, "This was your choice." And just goes, like gentle fist,
Yeah.
essentially.
Nice.
This pressure,
Nice.
you hear a
Oh.
Are we killing
he
this man?
drops to his knees. He's still holding the stone. He's not like necessarily like trying to pull it away from you. He's just still feebly holding it. He looks up to you. Staff clatters, falls off. Reaches into his cloak feebly. There are bleaker and more frightening things than gods out there in the dark. Be sure you are on the right side when they come. And he grabs your shirt.
I'm not wearing a
Or
shirt.
he grabs the like strap of your pole.
Your nipples.
Grabs your nipple.
Pulls you down a little bit. And believe me, they are coming. And he lets go of the stone and presses to your chest that two-sided coin. He falls, slips off the side of the train.
and thunks into the sand.
I do hope for a Barbosa arc for this guy. I hope he comes back later and we're like super chill. That's what I hope.
If you do not grab the coin, it just clatters to the roof of the train.
I grab it.
Does it hit the roof of the train like the One Ring does?
Boom! Yeah, it's that the sign of the
where's the
Copper Legion and the Omega Alpha on the back side.
Is that the core? That's what we've been.
No, he also has that. This
You
like
have the-
carved small chunk of like oval shaped rock with this weird, almost fluted part at the bottom that looks much more rectangularly and hard carved. And there is a sigil on it.
I'm bleeding out.
Got the
This is
Which
carved.
one? Which one? Which one?
This carved.
Longing.
That's all that's carved on the stone.
Longing.
Longing.
All right.
With the scuffle still happening in the room.
Yeah.
We will pick up here next week.
Can I feed her a good berry just to? That's all the healing I have.
You have one of the chub good berries?
I have a chub good berry.
Yeah, you can just like
put it in her mouth.
So you.
Does that work?
Actually,
I don't think that works.
I'm gonna hold off on this because the book is doing book
spoken.
things, and we're gonna pick up
that's
with
very
book
fair.
things.
That's very fair.
Start of next session. I thank you guys at the table for putting up with me for a 5.5-hour session again.
Holy moly!
Thank all of you guys for putting up. And here at the end of time here,
as a treat for surviving.
As a treat for surviving, let's
do one more.
a tasty little giveaway.
This last giveaway is going to be a map of Regolus, which is pretty exciting.
Now, with this giveaway, you'll be able to keep track of everything that we're
Where we
attempting
are.
to
You'll be able to
keep
go,
track of.
actually, you're going
You're
from
not
this place.
there. Yeah, thank you guys. This is
My heart is pounding so.
That was such a fun call.
My heart, that was...
Every part of
Oh,
that.
and it's only opened more shitty little doors.
It's great. It's great.
It really has. It really has.
I'm,
Oh, are we having a giveaway, Sadness?
Oh, is there not enough in PayPal?
Split it.
I wasn't even thinking about that.
Give us one moment. Stick with us for another few minutes more while we make sure the giveaway is actually live.
what was your favorite moment from the session? Write it down below.
I think mine was the sandwich making.
Yeah,
We learned
I
Bubbles was
liked
a
it, but
fucking
then the man
liar.
went too.
What'd you say, Hannah?
He was too capitalistic.
Wait. What did you say, Hannah?
You're a fucking liar.
Well, okay, everyone's a liar. in
My
this house.
favorite. I think my favorite
I'll
thing
put
is
this-
Hannah. What did you say? You said I don't think I even know you.
Yeah, I don't think I even know you. I'll put this out here. And Dan and I have been sort of discussing it. There was a point in the campaign coming up that I thought if nothing had happened until then, there would be a hint about Bubbles. I in no way was expecting us to go as far and wide as we went tonight. That came down to how you roleplayed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep seeing things like this, like trying to implement a transparent policy in this friend group. Lots of secrets.
We should probably do that.
Well, especially because everybody else in the world is keeping secrets from everybody. One might hope
that we're linked up.
That you errant legionnaires would at least be lost.
Because now, I think the baseline rule of thumb is like once your secrets threaten everybody's lives, you kind of have to spill the tea. And so far we've sequentially. No, I've spilled my tea.
Also,
I've spilled my tea.
I thought my plan, just so you now know. It looks like it's the Bony 1 and 2.
Oh, damn it.
Thing is live. Try Bony 1. Bony space 1 again. Somebody enter. This is the direct order. It has to be Bony space and the number 1 or the number 2. There it is.
Okay.
That
Oh,
works.
sorry, gang. I thought it
That's
fixed
all right.
it.
You did for the other one, I think.
All right, we're
it's
gonna
just
give this.
temperamental.
We're gonna give this 2 minutes. No, we're gonna give this 3.
What were you gonna say, Will?
We're gonna give this 3 minutes.
The plan was, and little skittery boy is still on the walls.
Yeah, that's the thing though.
Fuck
Is
me
they're all
running.
chilling? I'm about to get double teamed. It's not gonna be good.
When we continue, I am going to make sure that Synnove is okay.
Well, there's gonna be some books.
Yeah.
Book shit.
If book shit starts to happen,
Well,
I'm gonna
also,
be like,
I'll let you know.
probably fine.
You level up to level 5.
Not me.
Not you guys yet.
Because he went
You
zapped. He ride
did
the
a
lightning.
sacrifice fly and it saved your entire friend group. That's why I was like, no inspiration. You level up to 5. So
Wow. 5 is huge.
It's coming for the rest of you all, but
Yeah,
that's
fair.
I'm gonna keep things a little bit wonky and uneven as we
Love
go
it.
forward
Yeah.
because
Thank
We
you.
milestone in this house, and that was a milestone for JB
Yeah.
by a huge margin.
It's what he would have done. Like you
That was
said.
like that. That I think is my favorite moment of the
I
session.
was
just the cinematic
really
entry, like,
worried. I
Because
was like,
you were
I-
gonna die.
Well,
we
also.
I was like, what if I lose JB? But I'm like, but JB wouldn't care about that.
I think another moment, fucking luck of the rolls that you didn't get lightning buffed in your
When I
face.
tell you that like 4 of those dice were 2, and you were at what, 8 hit points?
You were at 8 and you have 25.
So if 2 of them had been at like a 5, right? Or what? It was 25. It would need to be 8 points higher than that. So yeah, if all of those 2s had been 4s, that would have been it.
I also think it would have been real interesting had that happened, and then whatever's gonna happen with the book, because if that had happened, yeah.
I'm not worried. After your nonsense, all of you insta-dying is not a worry at all. Not a worry at all. Changes nothing. You won't have to get new character art done. Certainly not.
But you will have consequences.
Oh, big time.
You will have either a more intense benefactor or a new benefactor.
Yeah.
1 minute remaining in the period.
I would
1
like
minute.
to have every god as my patron.
So you admit there's more than one? Boom, got him.
This is Hannah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I mean,
That's for the
Synnove
next
did
campaign.
say
That's for
to
Regulus Revelations.
Smythe, unless you were fibbing. You were like, we were told by an old god.
Oh, she was totally lying the whole time. She was about to say like, I'm a follower of Unin. Get at me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Revelations. That's the ultra Avengers Endgame of the Regulus timeline. But if we get there, we get there. But
I level up.
You level up.
Do I get are we doing the you level up? You get
junked.
I think
juice.
So, I think so.
I would take it even if it's like a short rest.
Whoa.
I'd take it as a short
That's
rest.
what we've been doing. Oh, 10 seconds left, folks.
Somebody in the chat asked about focus versus rage.
So focus versus rage. I think I'll let JB talk more about it as we go along. I think.
When we have our nice campfire, sit down and discuss everybody's ability, secrets, and past.
As of right now, there's not too much of a difference. It has more to do with JB's
we can end it
just
if
mental
you want to.
state, and I've kind
did
of
my
tried to
3
make it
minutes,
so
yeah.
that like it changes my decision making as a player of like what would he do in this situation of control versus not control. Will and I have talked about there maybe being like further consequences of it, but that remains to be seen.
We just haven't played with it enough.
Yeah.
As we go on. Let's at last 5
Last
seconds for
5,
votes.
4,
5, 3, 2, 1. All right. Who's our last victor?
Who we got?
First victim.
Friend of the show, 42069.
Nice.
What a great
Are they
fucking
still
name.
in chat?
Well,
I don't.
Oh, I would hope so because they just entered. Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Let's go.
Yeah. Let me tell you, a great name.
Y'all, thank you so much for sticking with us with this, and
Yeah.
hopefully we do another giveaway soon because this is fun.
It's only what?
40k. Only 1,100 people, really.
Yeah, tell 1,100 of your closest friends and enemies to swear
To
field
join.
To squad up.
And if you haven't already, go on YouTube, subscribe to our YouTube, like all of the videos.
Join the Discord. It's so much fun over there.
fucking
It's so much fun over
Look,
there.
check out Nyla's fucking Aelys cosplay.
It's ridiculous.
gosh.
I watched that video so many times.
So cool.
Crazy work. Thank you guys. I'm already ready for Wednesday.
I'm.
Because I'll put it this way: you've only been on this train for let's call it 2 hours.
Jesus.
The subs.
We need to. We 100% need to get off of the train.
We gotta go.
Actually,
we broke the
problem. Too many people have seen our faces.
You definitely failed one of the objectives of this task.
Well,
for sure.
let's rob the back of the train before we get off the train.
We put some holes in the drain.
I personally, I would very much like assistance in the engine.
Bye, everybody.
See you
Love
guys.
you so much.
See you later.
Bye.